Yeah, you know, it's just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Seth. I'm so old. Yay, Bona! Toe chain.
I think that you are not just. You are not a phenomenon. You told me using any technique that works. Never to leave myself to one side. Keep an open mind.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
くれたってなだ。
ティーナも禁止。
Good boy, Papa Tikyo, coming to you live from Tokyo.
Dun 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 dun. When I wake up in the morning, love, do 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 do, and the sunlight hurts my eyes, boom boom boom. There's something without warning, love, boom boom boom. Always heavy on my mind, doom, doom, doom. Then I look at you, boom, boom. Then the world's all right with me, boom, boom. Just one look at you, boom, boom, boom. And I know it's gonna be, boom. A lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Yeah. See, guys, that's the OJs. The OJs. Was that the OJs? I think that was the OJs. Yeah. Then there's the so they got the love train, you know. People around the world, it's time to love train. It's time to start a love train. Love train, people around the world, it's time to hold hands, it's time, start a love train, people gonna say hi down in Africa, say hello to China and to Russia too, yeah, don't you know that it's time to break on through, yeah. But if it wasn't, it ain't happening for you. People around the world. I'm just waiting for Discord to fucking turn on so I can shout out this goddamn live stream. Love train, the love train. People around the world, it's time. Hold hands, it's time. Yeah, how you guys doing? Check in. Tell me what time it is. Fucking the computer's slow as shit. I gotta reset the computer or something. Do 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 ba do do boo ba do boo do 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 gay sex and do 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 I love the white berry. It's so good. Yeah, the heat is on the streets, inside your head, every beat, 'cause the heat is on. Oh, 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 tell me, can you feel it? I was looking out for you. Oh, 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 oh. Tell me, can you feel it? Tell me, can you feel it? Tell me, can you feel it? Ow, the heat is on. It's the Eddie Murphy. Okay, boom. Let's. Oh God. Ugh. There we go. How's it going, guys? Hi, sons. I gotta do my morning vitamins. Hey, how's it going? We got Sal. We got Mr. Have a Nice Day. We got Sala. We got Jacob. We got Boxy Brown. We got the multivitamin gummy. Coffee, the gummies. Chico, the gummies. The gummies. No coffee, look out. I love taking my nice vitamins. Over in Africa, something in Egypt too. Yeah. Don't you know that it's time to bring on through? Love Train. What is good? Japanese cigarettes. Gay set? I don't know. Here, hold on. I'm gonna play this in the background while I'm just taking these. Guys, tell me what time it is. What are you drinking? You know, what are you buying? What are you selling? Yeah, we just released a new video. I'm dragging ass here. Hold on. And if it were, I feel sorry for you. Oh. People around the world, it's time to hold. Where's the live stream information? Shizen. Well, ain't that just Grizzy? Come on. Hold on. Gotta put the OJs in the background really quick. Love Train. People around the world, it's time to join hands. It's time. Start a Love Train. Love Train. Okay, God, that's such a great song. I'm gonna listen to that like for an hour tomorrow. Like, not even tomorrow. I'm gonna do it like later. I love that song so much. God, what happened to music like that? I mean, come on, 1973 black people music. It was just the best. Boxy knows what I'm talking about. Dad, my avatar's black. It doesn't mean I'm black. Shut up, bitch. You're black. For right now, you're black. Over in Africa, tell all your boys in Egypt and then too. Okay, let's say hi, everybody. Hey, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I just got out of the shower. As you can tell, I put some nice coconut oil on my hair. I checked my calendar, and the last time I bleached my hair was in March. So that's like 5 months ago. So this is what my hair looks after 5 months of not bleaching. It's just all black. Anyway, let's go to the 60 minutes here. And I saw Sal and Tex Machinas did some super chatty things during the premiere. So there's the 60 minutes. And then we got Sal with the 2 and Tex Machinas with the 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 4. And excuse-moi, mon ami. Yeah, so I think today I'm gonna go off of what No Name did last time, and at the first what is it, like, once we get down to the timer, for the first time, I don't know. I think I should just do it so it's like to make it easier. Yeah, I think to make it easier for myself and not just like have people abuse the timer. I think for the first donation, at least for like, I don't know, maybe for like this month or like September, Like if somebody, like the first dono, the first big dono. So like to be fair, if somebody like, if there's like 2 people and they donate at the same time, but like one was higher or whatever, whoever, like the first donation that's the highest within like 5 minutes or whatever of like when I say go, then I'm going to triple that. So if somebody put in like 10, it's going to be 30, 30, it's going to be 90. And if it's like 60, it's going to be 3 hours or something. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that, at least for this month. I'm going to experiment with that. So, that way we know the stream's going for a while, and then we only have to do it one time to keep the stream going. So, I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Anyway, I see the chat moving. I'm gonna say hi. I'm gonna just start the timer anyway. Boom. There we go. 60 minutes. Barbara Walters, 60 minutes. Tell us, you never really knew your real parents, didn't you? Donatello starts crying. Yep. Let's see what we got here. What's good, Poppy? Hey, Sal. How's it going? Oh, wait, where's my music? J-Man, how dare you besmirch me with my... Well, I need the music. What the music would you like, Father? The black jazz. The black loungy jazz. And if you miss it, well, then I feel sorry for you. Oh, Lord, people around the world, it's time. Okay, that one's good. Okay. Okay, hopefully the music, you guys can hear it okay. So let's, where's the chat? Over in Africa. What's up, mister? Have a nice day, hot dad. Hi, son. How's it going? Guten Morgen, Mahotgesoons. Dad, you're back. Is that you, Dad? Dad, is that you? You said that you had to go to the store. It's been 9 years. Jacob, how's it going, buddy? Mr. having a 420 boxy, how's it going, dude? Sala, yeah, what up? In Texas, nice. What is good Japanese cigarettes? Hope and Peace. I'm not even joking, those are the best ones. I need to go buy cigarettes, that's right. Dave, Tex Machinas. What's up, dude? I am immortality, say, I am immortal. Frylock, I think the branch, it will hold. It's not holding! Yeah, what is it? Was the opening song from Beverly Hills Cop earlier? Yeah, that was it, Ray. You know it. You're a man of culture. People quit playing instruments? Yeah, that's a big thing, too. That's right, Jaeger. Technology can, now AI make music. Well, I think that, like, you know, people want to gatekeep the music thing by saying AI is going to ruin it, but it just means that people that don't have that skill can finally make music. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's like, well, you didn't earn it. You didn't learn the how to make the sound with the saxophone or whatever. But I mean, Steve Jobs never knew coding, but he still was able to like visualize like cool shit that people wanted to use, right? So just because you have the technical skills doesn't mean you have the creative skills too. AI made me laugh with this song. I feel like slapping a... Oh my god! Jaeger, no! Oh, no, bad boy, bad. There is that one song. What is that? Yeah, the White Boy Summer. That's good. And the other one is I feel like saying something today. I feel like saying tonight. And when I find myself driving in my car, I say with the hard R. Not ruined. It's just going to mess with the industry, copyright, etc. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. So how are you guys doing? I'm doing okay. Just chilling. It's Wednesday, right? So what did I end up doing these past couple days? On Monday I worked on stuff. Well, where's my journal? My journal will say, it will say the things. Yeah, I need to update. I didn't write down Japanese in my journal yesterday. That's one thing I gotta do today. Yeah, I went out to run errands yesterday. That was fun. That was so hot too. Yeah, so I worked on walk and talk videos, and I finished the Young James one. I just need to like change the color or whatever, like up the color saturation and put in the bumper promos in there, and then we're good to go. And then I'm working on the walk and talk video from Mally. That's pretty cool. Yeah, what was it on? It's cool. I wrote down all of the, like, I wrote down a calendar in my journal for the different like how many videos I have left to do to fill up the schedule. So that's fun. Oh yeah, on Sunday, King Cobra JFS died. The local guy, he died, and that made me really sad. Like, I didn't know much about him or like his, like what happened with him, like, you know, like overall, like, you know, I don't know much about the lore, but I've seen videos of him and stuff in there, and it's just like, it's just sad, you know. There's some locals who are just like, they're genuinely bad people who are never gonna learn. And then there's locals that's just like, they were themselves and you wish that they would just be in better circumstances, you know? And it's like, that King Cobra guy, like, I never saw him do anything shitty, like do like a rug pull with like crypto or something. I never saw him like attack somebody or whatever. He was just a guy who was just broken and getting drunk all the time, you know? And I don't remember like because I never kept up with him. It was one of those things where I would check into his channel every couple months, and I just remember there was one video where a fan like found out where he lived and came to his window, and he could have flipped out and been like, "What the fuck are you doing? Get away from me, fuck off!" But the guy was just like, "Hey, what's up? You want a beer? Like, come on in." Like, he would have handled that. Like, he handled that way better than I would have, and I don't know, man. Like, that guy had my respect since the time I saw that fucking clip of how he handled that. And it made me really, really, really sad to see that he died. Because it looked like he posted a video on Facebook before, and he's like, "I'm dying, this hurts." Like, he's like, "I keep vomiting and puking and shitting." And then, like, his dad found him just dead at his house. And I don't know, like it could be like liver failure or something from drinking. Some people are saying his ex-girlfriend maybe poisoned him, and because she gave him like a big care package of food. They said that like whenever somebody dies and they don't know like when, like why it clearly happened, like they're gonna do an autopsy. So yeah, you know, I'm curious what the autopsy will say. Because, I don't know, man, that was just sad. I saw this one video, and, I don't know, I'm going to put it at the end of my vlog, I think, or at least I'm going to put it in one of my vlogs. And here, let me actually share the video with you guys. Where is this? How do I do this on the thing here? I can go here. Because it was on my Twitter. Yeah, not to be all depressed and shit for the stream, but I thought I'd share this with you guys just because it's like, you know, it's like I don't think I'd feel the same at all for like Chris Chan or something, or like Boogie, or you know, what is it, like Chris Chan or Boogie or whatever, and but here, what are we doing here? This is, here we go. Let me find the video. It was just, I don't know, let's watch this video for a second. I want you guys to see it. Like, this is the first live stream I'm doing after he died, and I want you guys to see this. Yeah, I retweeted the video. Where is it? Let me find it. Okay, how can I do that? And then go down here. Where's the display capture or something? Okay, just watch this for a sec, guys.
We're people existing in this miserable existence called life. Look, I want to die already. I want to die already. Life is miserable, it sucks, and we're all making the best of it. I go through levels of depression sometimes, but it's all good. Sometimes when I get depressed, I just go ham on the alcohol. It's like, it doesn't solve anything. Just, you know what? Who cares how long I live? At the same time, I'm like, okay, you know what? We'll just try something different. Hold on. Splash that. And you have no idea, dude. It's been so fucking goddamn lonely these last 6 years. All these chicks that rejected me in high school, all the chicks that reject me now, I'm like, forget about them, man. You know, and that's just the thing of it. Sometimes I feel like an ass for losing my temper, getting overly emotional, getting depressed, and bitching about things that really just aren't worth complaining about. Boo-hoo. You know? And like, I feel like shit for complaining about it. When humans get lonely, they complain about it. That's just, you know. And I suppose it's like waiting for a wand to dry. Good things take time, and you can't rush a good thing.
Good things take time, and you can't rush a good thing. What a fucking great quote, you know? What a fucking great quote. Here's the tweet, guys, if you want to watch that. I already downloaded that video. Like, I wanted to keep that. You know, life is miserable, and it sucks, but we're making the best out of it. And it's just like, I don't know why. That guy just reminds me, he just reminds me of, like, not every, but, like, I remember in high school there was, like, there was a group of goth, punk, whatever you want to call it, and they were always smoking outside the school. And you know, like, there was a guy like that dude who's just like, he was intelligent, but like he had demons and stuff, and just like the biggest obstacle for him was himself, right? And I don't know why. It's just like, I think everybody at one point knows somebody, at least my age. I don't know about kids these days, but at least like my age, they probably had somebody like him in their life in high school. And like the whole like small town, like just like feeling hopeless thing of just like you want to get out, but you don't know what you do when you get out kind of thing. It's just sad, you know? Like, again, like there's not a lot of like locales where I'm like, I really hope he has a good life. Like, I don't care about like Darkside Phil or like Wings of Redemption or whatever. Like, those guys made their money, and they're just they love living off the trolls. But it looks like, I don't know, for me, that King Cobra guy, he just wanted to do his thing, you know? And he just he had like demons, you know, like he had shit that he needed to deal with, and he didn't know how to deal with it, and then he just drank himself to death, you know? It seems like he drank himself to death. It would make me even more sad if he was poisoned, like if somebody went out of their way to kill him, because it's just like, I don't know, the guy didn't do anything to anybody, you know? Like, again, like there's other, like, you know, it's like Darkside Phil, like he stole money from his fans. Wing of Redemption, I don't know, he constantly baits people to like harass him. I don't know if he's done anything bad, but it's just like I don't feel sympathy for him. I don't know many other like lolcow things, but it's like that King Cobra guy, you know, he was just being himself, you know. What is it? Let me catch you on the chat. King Cobra will be missed. That's how I found my brother died as well. Shit. Yeah, my mom died. Well, I don't know if she died the way he died, but he died in his sleep, and so did my mom. So, you know, it hits. My brother was cardiac arrest. Damn. Yeah, my condolences. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Jaeger. That's why I started watching King Cobra cooking videos. Well, I think it was like somebody got me into King Cobra. Like it might have been Jim or something. Like Jim likes watching lol-cow videos. But I was like, this King Cobra guy, he just seems like he could clean himself up. He could, like, you know, like he seems like he could have like a cool life. Like he could learn music. He could actually do stuff. Like he seemed like a character. He seems like one of those dudes who's like very interesting, but it's just like he's too afraid to live his life. Maybe, I don't know. Cooking videos, rants, wand making, magic wizard, drinking, and love tobacco. Yeah. Yeah, there was a documentary, but I forgot the name of it. It was like Gothic something, like Gothic Midwest or whatever. If you guys remember the name, well, I can just Google like JFS, like documentary, and I can find it later probably. I never knew that guy was around until he was gone. Looks like it could have been a cool account to follow. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just he had like his good times and bad times, right? Like I didn't update, like I didn't wait for every update, you know. I just kind of would check in every couple months. I felt so lonely today. All my coworkers ate out of town, so I'm all alone at work. Well, why do you feel lonely after that? I kind of like it if I don't have to deal with the coworkers. Well, I mean, I like my coworkers now, the ones that I deal with sometimes, but yeah, like, I mean, I'm lucky. Like, I don't hate any of my coworkers. Like, I like all of them. But I'm okay eating by myself too, you know? I always got, I don't know. I always think that, like, I'm my best company, you know? Totally relatable, dude. Rip, yeah. King Cobra JFS kept rocking, yeah, dude. Yeah, he was just, I don't know, man. It's like, it's weird. Like, you know, Ozzy Osbourne dies. He's super prolific. You know, Hulk Hogan dies. And now, like, King Cobra. It's just weird, man. Like, it feels like it literally feels like, it's so weird because it's like internet is nothing compared to mainstream media when it comes to, like, fame, right? I mean, and I'm not talking about new people. Like, all these new celebs that I don't know. But I'm talking about, like, Ozzy Osbourne, you know, like, shit, he's been on everything, right? And then, but, like, King Cobra, like, he was, like, a big deal on the internet. Like, everybody who's, like, cool that knows the internet knows that guy, or knows about him, or heard about him at some point. And, to have somebody die, like, I don't know. Like I said, like, if Darkside Phil or any of these other dudes died, I really wouldn't, I don't care. But for some reason, this guy died, and it hurts. And my brother died in his sleep. I found him. Shit, dude. Is there any part of Japan that you still haven't been to? I haven't been to Hokkaido yet. And I don't think I've been to Shikoku either. The doc is Gothic King Cobra. Okay. Cool. I gotta check that out. Dad, what's up, Drammer? How's it going? Okay, cue up the Black Jazz again. Okay. Anyway, just had to share that sad news with you guys. In case you did not know. Yeah, I'm going to look up that documentary to bookmark to watch it later. The Gothic King Cobra. Okay. Anyway, so it's Wednesday. It's getting to the end of August here. Hopefully this weather fucking starts cooling down in September. Like, I found this meme that's like, I can't wait to stop bitching about the heat so I can start bitching about the cold. I'm like, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I don't want to deal with the cold. Or, I mean, I don't know. At least with the cold, you can put on layers. And I used to be like, hey, man, it's going to be so depressing going outside without the, you know, without the fucking, like, the color from the leaves and stuff. Like, that's going to be so depressing, not seeing that. But, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't care. I just want it to be cold again. Like, I don't know. Like, I have, like, bad blood pressure. And so when I go outside and it's super hot, like, it hits me hard. But if it's, like, not even hard, like, I remember, like, a week or two ago, it was very nice and cool one day. And I'm like, oh, I feel fine. Feel normal. Nice. It's good. So, yeah, the weather definitely affects that, too. There you go. Coloring the journal. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can talk about Japanese news and other shit. It's the end of the month, right? So we have this video, we have the rant video, and then we have a vlog coming out this week. We already released a reaction video yesterday, and it's about this American guy. I think it was American. I can't remember. American or Italian guy who is making a he's making a comic book about this older guy who's like a hunter in Akita Prefecture. And the guy's never even been to Akita Prefecture. He's just using all this information he's found online. I read one of his books. It was pretty good. I should try to find the other volumes. But yeah, that was cool. We reacted to that. And then on Wednesday, today, we released the August 2025 life update. There was other stuff I wanted to talk about during that, but I forgot. So, well, I wanted to mention the King Cobra thing, which we're mentioning now. What else? What else did I miss? But yeah, so we've got that, and then on Friday we're gonna release the reaction to Tokidoki Traveler's apartment tour. That's gonna be fun. Excuse me, princess. And what? Yeah, so we're gonna release that video, and then what else are we gonna do? And then on Sunday, there's a gameplay video, arcade video with me and Avalanche Reviews. I'm gonna release that. Should I make that? The peanut butter cookies or pavlova? I don't know what pavlova is, but do it, bro. Do it. I believe in you, son. Be the ball. Did you guys see any YouTube stuff recently? Like any YouTube news? I saw that iDubbbz's husband is gonna do OnlyFans again. Like she stopped and now she's doing it again, and I'm like, oh god. Like, yep, time to sell her asshole for money. Yeah, what else? Yeah, what else is going on? So I saw that. God, I watched an interview of Nick Fuentes the other day, and like, you know, for a guy who's been banned on every platform, he's certainly making videos all over the place, you know? God damn. Raja. Oh yeah, the Raja guy. Yeah, the guy who beat the shit out of that professional wrestler. Let's talk about him. Oh yeah, guys, so I don't know how many people are in the chat now, but No Name came up with this idea, and I'm gonna tweak it for today, which is during the first donation of the live stream, I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes. Within that 5 minutes, I'm gonna double whichever is the highest super chat. So if we get like 2 10s and then like a 20 or whatever, I'm gonna not double, triple it. So yeah, from 5 minutes from now. So here, what's gonna do? I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes, and whoever makes, like, if anybody makes a bigger super chat than this, I'm gonna triple it. And if nobody does, this will still be like a 30-minute extension. But I'm only going to do that once. And it's going to be at the beginning of the stream. Because I did that last time, and it just extended the stream way too long. So the 3 times bonus is only going to be at the beginning. So yeah, I'll give you guys 5 minutes. Anybody super chats during this time, and whatever's the longest one, I'm going to triple it. So there we go. Boom, 5 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. No Name. Thank you for your service. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, that Raja guy, I saw Cracky talking about him. And so, like, he is an MMA fighter who's never won a match. and he's the son of an MMA fighter who's also a live streamer. And he went to like some wrestling fucking event, and the guy thought that he was I don't know, man. Black people already have such bad PR on the internet, and that guy just added a whole new wave to that PR, man. It's not good. It is like anytime somebody wants to be racist, they could be like, oh yeah, look at this guy. The guy got mistaken for a pro wrestler. The guy apologized to him. The guy accepted his apology. And then like a little fucking sneaky bitch, he snuck up on the guy and he just beat the shit out of him. He tried to kill him. And yeah, I hope that guy goes to jail. I hope that he... I don't know, man. Like, this will show. This will show if America really does take accountability or not. Because it's either they're going to let him go, and it's not going to be a big deal, even though he killed somebody, and he's never going to be held accountable, or that motherfucker's going to jail for attempted murder. And I really hope he goes to... Like, you know, if you're angry at somebody, fight them like a man. Don't fucking sneak up on them like a little bitch, dude. Like, that is just... Like, that is small penis stuff right there. And people like that need to get their asses kicked thoroughly. Jakey, what's up, my hot gay son? New live streamer. Jakey is better in the chat, guys. I don't know. Did you guys see that clip? What do you think about it? Let me know. Yeah, because that was fucked, dude. That was proper fucked, man. Like, that was, like, that did not make me happy seeing that clip. And, I don't know, dude. Like, I just hope that wrestler doesn't try to do, like, a, like, whatever happened to that Carmelo Anthony thing? Like, did he end up going to jail or not? Or, like, they raised all that money and then they still got him a public defender? Like, what a piece of shit family. Well, I mean, piece of shit guy, piece of shit family, right? God, they grifted so hard. And then that Shiloh woman, yeah, what happened to her, man? She got like $1 million and she just bailed. Like, that's awesome. Yep. That kid is autistic. You can't yell at him for that. Shut up. Don't have your kids stealing from people's bags, you piece of shit. Fuck you. She called him the word. Yeah, whatever, you know? I don't care. I'm more worried about the parents that are letting their kid go around stealing shit from other people. Let's talk about that. My hot dad. What's up, Jakey? Oh my god, yes. Jakey is better with the 10 gift subs. Oh, Jakey. Yeah, Jakey and I had... Well, it wasn't a long talk. But I saw this Snoop Dogg complaining about gay shit being in kids' movies. And Jakey is one of my viewers who's in college right now. And he has, like... he has 2 younger brothers. I don't remember if they're in high school or middle school. But I was like, you have younger brothers. Like, are they seeing all this gay shit all the time? Like, what do you think about that? And he's like, yeah, my dad took my brothers out of school. Like, he doesn't trust the school. Like, yeah, like, my dad's like, nah, he doesn't care. Like, homeschool time. I'm like, yep, exactly. Jakey, hot gay son, thank you for the 10. Okay, so that's, yeah, guys, that's 2 times 20. Oh, shit. So, guys, you have 1 minute. You got one here. I'm gonna extend it by 1 extra minute. Okay. So we're doing a thing now where I'm at the beginning of the stream. The first donation, within 5 minutes of the first donation, if you guys do a big gift sub or you do like whoever does the biggest amount of super chat or gift subs, I'm gonna triple that. Only one time at the beginning of the first dono thing. So you guys have 2 minutes. We've already got. Either this is going to be, what, 30 minutes or 60 minutes. Basically, if somebody donates over $20 or something, then that's going to be tripled. Otherwise, we're going to triple Jakey's thing. So let me know, guys. Oh, shit, the Sir Chubbs with that 30. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Now, that's the highest one. That's the highest one. Unless somebody does 40 or more, that's going to be triple. Oh, my God. Look at you guys. This is like some Casino Royale shit or something. Who's going to do the ball torture? Who's doing ball torture here? Let me know. Oh, Dad, what are you talking about? That movie was about gambling. Yeah, but there was also some ball torture, I think. I don't know. That's the part of the movie I remember. The parkour and the ball torture. And Hannibal Lecter playing cards. That's the way to do it. Okay, yeah, you guys got... shit, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute to see if anybody goes higher than that. Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Yeah, Jakey, Sir Chubbs, you guys, no name. You guys are so pure. Like the cocainum. Thank you so much. Kuda please. Anal guy to the moss. But yeah, I was talking to Jakey. I was like, Jakey, is any of this gay shit real? You're a young guy. You got young brothers. What's going on? He's like, yeah, Dad. He's like, I never had a problem with gay people. But then they kept telling me I need to love gay people and that gay people are awesome. And I'm like, dude, I had no problem with gay people. Just stop shoving it in my face. And they're like, come on, just love it. Just love it even. It's like, stop. Help. Shake it. Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa. Whoa. 40 bomb. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, shit. Jakey's gonna... Oh, fuck. Jakey is the... Dude. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, dude. No name. That was a good suggestion, huh? We figured it out. Cool. Okay. So that is... Shit. So 40 times 3. Okay, wait. I gotta do some math. Oh, God. Dad, I don't want to put on the dress, but it's dress day, and you look so pretty in that dress. Help. Okay, so we got... I gotta write this down. Okay, we got no name, 10, and then we got Jakey with 10 gift subs, and then 1, so that's 11, and then 12. So Jakey with 12 times 2, so this is 24. Oh shit! And then we got Sir Chubbs with the 30. Oh God, so pure, like the cocainum, and then Jakey with the 40 to do 40 times 3. Shit, you guys are great, man. You just rub nipples and it's just so good. Jakey, and then that's 120. Oh shizen. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Yeah, I wanna be with you night and day. Yeah. Okay. Shit, dude. Look at this. That is so badass. Look at all these sexual things happening to my screen right now. Sir Chubbs with the 30 bucks. Hookers and blow fun. There we go. I wanna be a united day. Yeah. Okay, we got so it's 40, 60, 64. 64, so 184 minutes. Hell yeah. Doing it for the shorties. Yeah, shorties. 184 minutes. Oh, shizen. That is so beautiful. That is so Cash Baby what it does. If you guys could do me a favor and just tell me what is it about Cash that what it does. Oh man. That is awesome. Okay, so let's do, so that would be 90 plus 9. Okay. 99, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 99. Okay, so, and then that would be still 180. Shit, look at all these sexy guys. Look at this. 40 bomb. Yeah, Cash Baby, what it does. Cash, could you just tell me what it does, please? Okay, so we got 99, and then that is, so we got 85. So I gotta add another 85 after this. Okay, add 85 after timer goes down. Okay, cool. Nice. Thank you, guys. Holy shit. I guess Dad is here for a while. But, Father, why have you forsaken us? I have not forsaken you, son. What are you talking about? Yeah, guys, thanks for that. Holy shit. It works. It really works. It's alive. It's alive. Yeah, look at you guys with your fucking Jinko jeans and your Van shoes and your skateboarding and your Victoria Silvstead Playmate of the Year. Yeah. I forgot. Joe Reamer loves kids. Let's see what it is. It was still a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Dad, only fan. God, I got this hair on my nose and it's itchy. What is it? Yeah, baby. Cash Baby, what it does. Still in a dream. Yeah. Snake Eater. Yeah, King Robotnik. You're so sexy. Someday you go through the rain, do. Someday you feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, this trial to survive. Till the day we see new light. Bum, 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 bum. I give my life, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. Yup, hell yeah, guys. Nice. No sleep tonight. That's the way to do it. Hell yeah, Dad. Woof. Stream's going past my bedtime already. Oh shit. Text machine is Cash Baby what it does. Just you guys find Cash. You get him and you bring him to me. Then we will finally learn the truth about what it truly does. I'm streaming right now, Dad. I got you tabbed on my other monitor. I bought today. It looks so clean. I will send a pic. Cool. You got a monitor. Nice. Tuesday night coffee, Dad. Hell yeah, Ray. Dad, is it possible we do pizza time? You know, I was swearing off Domino's because they fucked up my order like 4 times. But I realized I can choose a different Domino's to deliver from. It doesn't always need to be the same one. So maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, dude, we've got, what is it? I mean, like, dude, we've got over like 3+ hours. So, yeah, if we reach the $100 goal, then yeah, like, I'll order a pizza. Just for you, Jakey. Just for you. I don't know, how much do we have left to get to 100? $20? Yeah, if we get to the 100, then I'll order the pizza, and then we'll have gay pizza time with Dad. It'll be fun. Yeah, Tuesday night coffee, right? Pizza, but let us pick the toppings. Yeah, well, Sir Chubbs, you and Jakey donated quite a bit, so we could do pizza choosing the toppings, but I don't know. What do you guys want? You guys are like, Dad, I want to. Okay, I'll choose one small pizza, and you guys get to choose the toppings for it. I can't believe Domino's got rid of anchovies, man. Like, I think anchovies should be on a pizza. Like, I mean, you should have the option. It's like pineapple on pizza. I'm not gonna order it, but like, I don't have a problem with pineapple on pizza, but it's just like, I want there to be an option, at least, if I ever felt squirrely. But, you know, it's like anchovy. Like, they got rid of anchovy. Anchovies aren't even that expensive. Like, why? Oh, damn. Victoria Silvstead. Been a minute. Yeah, what a hottie. Yeah, dude. She's so hot. Victoria Silvstead, Playmate of the Year. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Oh, man. Basketball. Such a great movie. So good. You guys rip on me like 12, 13 more times? I'm out of here. Yeah, whatever. Shut up, bitch. Not bitch. My name is Kenny. Yeah, whatever, bitch. Shut up. So what you're saying is that there's a chance. Yeah, did you guys watch any good movies recently? I watched, I don't know, I watched Stephen King movies recently. I watched Misery and The Shining. And, what else did I watch? I wrote it down in my journal. What did I watch recently? I try to write down if I watched some media what I watched. I watched, Tremors, The Mask. Did I not write down? Oh yeah, I watched Ghibli movies recently. I watched, Porco Rosso. I hadn't seen that movie in a long time. I didn't know that movie was about, like, survivor's guilt. Like, holy shit, I don't know. Did you guys ever watch that? Porco Rosso? It's about that, the World War I pilot, how he's, like, supposedly a really good pilot, but, he's got the face of a pig, and then you find out at the end of the story, it doesn't tell you directly, you have to, like, kind of read between the lines, but, like, this guy, he, like, you know, you think he got cursed by this witch or something to have his face look like a pig. But it turns out it's just that he thinks that he's ugly. He thinks that he's a piece of shit because he's the only one who survived out of his squadron. And he didn't survive because he has skills. He just survived out of luck. And so he feels like a piece of shit. And so to sort of like, you know, like kind of like reinforce that he's a piece of shit, he like curses himself to look like a pig. And I was like, shit, I never noticed that when I was a kid. When I was watching that movie. Now I get it. I'm like, oh, damn. Yeah, I watched Spirited Away. I watched Porco Rosso. Those are good. Did you watch the new King of the Hill with your buddy? Yeah, so he came over and he had already watched the new King of the Hill. So we watched the new South Park together, and that was fun. The new South Park is like, it's funny. I like it, but it's just, like, I feel like they're coming back to form. But I still just am so, I don't know, I'm not angry that they're making fun of Trump. I'm angry that every single time I see Trump on screen, I'm reminded of how much of a shitty president Biden was and how they did not make fun of Biden at all. And I don't like that. But at the same time, I'm still going to watch it. I'm still going to watch South Park. I can't get over that. Like, they hate Trump, but they never once made fun of, like, fucking Biden. And there was so much material to make fun of him for, you know? Hey, you know, black kids used to grab my legs, grab my hair on my legs. I was a hairy leg grandpa. Yeah. What about you guys? Did you guys watch the new King of the Hill? What did you think about that? I liked it. I think they did everything with the characters that I think was good. I really hate the voice actor for Khan. Like, I don't understand. Mike Judge did everything right, but he made Khan's voice actor so fucking horrible. And they built a whole episode around Khan, like around Connie's dad, you know, Khan. And I was like, why would you do that? This voice actor's horrible. And the voice actor they got to replace Dale is really bad. And I'm just like, God damn it. Like, everything else about that show is so good. But the voice actors for those two very important characters, like, why? How could you fuck that up, you know? I don't know. What did you guys think about it? Did you watch it? Cujo, I didn't watch Cujo. Cujo's another one that takes place completely in one thing, though, right? The story about his squadron is one of the best war scenes ever. Yeah, that was really good, man. Like, I forgot, like, Hayao Miyazaki's dad, like, his job was making airplanes, and that's why Hayao likes to put, like, so many airplanes in his movies. I didn't know that. I thought he just liked airplanes. Did you watch The Wind Rises? I did not watch that yet. Top tier Ghibli for me, feels prestigious. I gotta check that one out. See, yeah, there's still Ghibli movies that I haven't watched yet that I want to see. So, yeah, I substituted at a school, like, last week, and they did movie night. And I was like, oh shit, like, this school does a movie night? What are they doing? And they showed the kids Spirited Away in English. And it was so cool. Like, the main teacher, he, like, made popcorn for the kids and stuff. Get the pizza! Oh shit. Okay, get that pizza. Double pizza. Cash baby, what it pizza. Okay. But yeah, I just thought that, like, that was cool, man. Like, the kids were watching a movie from their country, but in English. And that's, like, the first time they're watching the movie. And, I don't know, I like that. Because that's the first time, like, that reminds me of me when I'm learning Japanese. Sir Chubbs, by the way, what a god. What a fucking giant cock man having. Tex Machina's, aren't you going to remind me to do a bonsai? Tex is always like, Dad, doesn't that mean a bonsai? I know, we will get a bonsai. Let me order the pizza first. It's slow, but I appreciate the stories more and more. Plus, Hideki Anno is the lead voice actor. Oh, he's a good one. The Wind Rises is kind of slow, but it hits hard at the end. Nice Werner Herzog appearance. Oh, nice. Oh, hi, Pops. Hi, chat. What's up, Guara? Yeah, how we doing? Got some bonsai numbers tonight. Dude, yeah, those are not rookie numbers. We got those up for sure. Here, let me add another, 20 later, too. Okay. Yeah, let's see what the weird pizza is that you guys want me to get. Domino's Pizza, Cash Baby, what it does. I don't know, were there any other Ghibli movies that you guys liked? I really liked La Puta. La Puta is such, like, a guy story, you know? Some mysterious girl comes from out of nowhere, and then this boy, this guy has to save her. But it's not, but it takes that trope, but it's actually, you know, it's a boy and a girl. Like, I love that. It's like, you always think that these adults need to be the ones doing that, right? But, yeah, you know, it was cool. It was good shit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, yeah, so I watched Spirited Away. I watched Porco Rosso. Like I have all these videos, like the movies queued up, ready to watch. I don't know which one I'm gonna watch next. Princess Mononoke was good. I loved how violent it was. But that movie, like all these movies, I always feel like they have, like they could be more violent, you know? Or I mean, like, or not more violent, but like I feel like half the story's not there, for some reason, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna get the New York pizza. Okay, so Sir Chubbs, Jakey, what toppings should I get? Ghibli equals Japanese Disney. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Good morning, Hot Papa. What's up, Sal? How you doing, buddy? Castle in the Sky. Yeah, Castle in the Sky. Laputa, Castle in the Sky. That one's good. I like Nausicaa, too. Like, all of his movies, they always seem like they're just scraping the surface of, like, a bigger story, you know? The cool thing is that they've made comic books out of all of these movies. And, so you can read them. Okay, where can I see the menu? I don't know if this thing works. Here, let's see. Domino's menu. If you type in Domino's menu Japan, I think you can see it, Sir Chubbs. Yeah, it might be easier just to get like a themed pizza. Yeah, if you go to Domino's menu Japan and then go to like Google Image, you can see random stuff. Sushi pizza. Oh no, the Nausicaa manga is way longer, and Miyazaki himself definitely worth a read. Yeah, I never read the manga, but I've seen it before, and it's big. It's like a Akira one. Pineapple on pizza. Which side are you? Pineapple on pizza is good. I wouldn't pay my own money to get pineapple on pizza. You know, it's like one of those things where it's like you went over to your friend's house and they ordered it and they paid for it, and I'm like, okay, yeah, because they always put way too much pineapple on the pizza whenever I ordered it. And I don't want to waste it, but I'm like, I want the pineapple to complement it. I don't want it to overtake the pizza. You know what I mean? Dude, they got bulgogi pizza. Haha, dope. Yeah, dude, you ever go to Costco, guys? If you go to Costco in Japan, they got this thing called a bulgogi wrap, and it's like a Hot Pocket, but like long and like actually good quality. It's got to be pineapple and ham only, yeah. The mayo shrimp, we got that one before. The garlic shrimp one, I like that one. That one's fine. Yes, yeah. What is it, Sir Chubbs? You got the most for the pizza, so yeah, dude. Let's get it. Let's get the garlic shrimp. It's good, man. Like I don't understand. Like I understand this the putting the shrimp on there, right? But they have one where they put squid on there, and I'm like, squid is so chewy. Like, I like squid. I don't hate squid. But, like, putting it on pizza where everything's soft and then making it, like, putting it on there. Like, with shrimp is great. Like, you bite it and it's not too hard. It's not too chewy. But, yeah, okay, I'm going to get the garlic shrimp. I'm going to get the pan pizza one of that, small. They've got a pizza you normally don't get or haven't tried out. I say get a pizza you normally don't get or haven't tried out before. Okay, well, let's see. We've tried almost all the things on here, but let's see. We've tried pineapple. We've done deluxe. We've all done the Quattro things separately, one by one. Yeah, here. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's try something new that I haven't tried then yet. Okay. They've got the bulgogi. We tried that. They've got this one called Namuru beef. And then they got another one called BBQ cheddar bacon. Max beef burger. $60 pizza. Sweet Jesus, bro. Calm down. Yeah, let's try one of their Gente item. Like their limited edition pizzas. The new one. I haven't tried that Korean one. Or the bacon and cheese one. Yeah, it's so funny. In America, yeah, you could... Like, I remember it blew my mind. The first time I ordered pizza in America that was like delivery, and I'm like, wait, you can put bacon on there? You can ask them to put bacon on a pizza? Okay, I'm gonna get this cheddar bacon one. We'll try. Oh no, I want the Korean one. We gotta try something weird. Korean. This is Namuru. I don't know what Namuru is. Here, let me use my Rikai Suru. Namuru is Namur, Korean. Korean dishes consisting of seasoned vegetables. Beef patty, cheddar sauce. Okay. Cash, could you just please tell me what it does? Tikyo, put down the gun. Put it down, Tikyo. I'll do whatever you want. Just put it down. Cash, I can't keep playing. I can't keep up with your riddles, Cash. There's so many riddles. Why do you hurt me, Cash? Why do you hurt me? I don't hurt you, Tikyo. Put down. Let's talk about this now, Cash. I'm done talking. Done talking. Can you just let me talk to you? I fall in love all over again. Do you like onions? My go-to is black olives, onions, mushrooms, and onions. Bacon if they have. Well, isn't that like a deluxe though? Like a deluxe is onions, peppers, pepperoni, mushroom, right? I love a deluxe pizza. That's if I go to Costco, I always get that before I get the pepperoni. But I've ordered that one before. But yeah, the deluxe is good, but they really skimp on the items here when you do that. Maybe calamari on pizza would be good. I think again, like you have to cook it so it's soft enough, you know. Bacon is good. Yeah, you guys are lucky if you can get bacon. I feel like Ghibli flicks criticize war half the time, of course. Yeah, I didn't know Costco's in Japan. Yeah, they do. Just Google Costco Japan. They got it. What is it? Deluxe has bell peppers typically. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, I like both of them. It's so funny. When I was a kid, man, I was such a picky eater. Like, I really hated all this different stuff. I was just like, ugh, it sucks. But now that I'm older, I'm like, yeah, like, there's certain foods that I don't like. Like Sir Chubbs, you used to live in Japan, and Jakey's half Japanese, but Jakey said his mom never cooked him Japanese food. Like I don't like umeboshi. Like umeboshi is like a plum that they like pickle to be sour. I don't like that. I don't like the texture. I don't like the taste. So that's like one Japanese food I don't really like. I don't like peanut butter. That's American. I like they sometimes put peanuts in Thai food, and like that tastes really good. But just peanut butter or peanuts by themselves, I don't know why. I don't like it. Umeboshi's, yeah. I mean, like again, like sometimes they would put umeboshi on the rice when I taught at a Japanese public school. And like, you know, but you only get that meal. You can't get like double or what do you call it, seconds or whatever. So I would just mix in a bunch of stuff and then just scarf it all down because like you need it. You need the energy, right? So that's the way I was able to eat that before. Yeah, you know. I can't read Japanese. I hate getting it onigiri by accident. Well, yeah, my dad loved those. No. I mean, some people, they love it. If they really love it, they love it. That's ume right there. Umeboshi. Ume is basically, it's a tree and then every. So it's a combination of tree and every. So, so like every tree is a plum tree. Like that's the way to remember that kanji. Yeah, that's yeah, make a memo of that. It's not bueno. Okay, I'm gonna get the Korean Namu Bifu pizza in the New York. I love this. I always order a shit ton of pizza and then I'll have like half of one and then I'll just eat the rest for the rest of the week. It's very sexual, very nice. Okay, guys, sorry, I'm just taking a second to hold on here. Kyushoku te awasete kudasai itadakimasu. That's right, buddy. I gotta remind them, do not put Parmesan cheese on a pizza, please. Yeah, Domino's fucked up my order like 4 times. They didn't fuck it up. They've been great with everything else, but they would just leave the pizza outside and they wouldn't ring the doorbell. So I didn't know. I don't have a Ring camera. I should get a Ring camera soon, so that way I don't need to worry about that. But anyway, I complained about that place, and then they sent me like kind of a fucked up pizza. But we're gonna roll the dice, dude. We're rolling it this time. Fuck it. We're doing it. We'll see how it is. Hopefully they got a different crowd in the morning. But also I'll set the timer too, so I know that it's that it is to go out and check, you know. Oh, my dick and shaft and my balls, but also my dick. Yeah, I mean, like, how often do you guys order pizza? Like, I do it at least once a week. Yeah, this time I'm ordering it from a different Domino's. Hopefully they'll get it rightish, hopefully. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Okay, it's loading up, loading up. Don't get a Ring, they make you pay a subscription to record. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, fuck, I didn't know that. That fucking sucks. Well, I have a security cam for my, whatchamacallit. I have a security cam for my apartment that I use for when I go out, because it doesn't happen in Japan. Like, guys, you never need to worry about this. This is just me being paranoid. But I have a security cam that I set up when I leave the apartment, just because I saw those videos where in America, not Japan, but in America, the landlord would come in and like steal stuff from the people. And so, yeah, like I'm like paranoid about that. So I'm just like, okay, keep the Ring cam going for that or whatever. But that one, I don't think, I don't know, do they make you pay for online storage? Like, I'm able to, like, review the footage, but, like, from that day, but I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, like, I need to get one for my door, though. Like, a lot of Japanese apartments now, they have that thing where, like, the door notification and you can see it. Yeah, like, twice a year, there's no good pizza places where I live. No Domino's, Pizza Hut, nothing. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, I don't mind making pizza myself. Like, I've got tomato sauce. I got cheese. Well, actually, no, I don't got cheese. But I've got, like, I mean, to make a pizza is not that hard as long as you have the crust. What I like to do is I like to go to the wholesale supermarket, and I'll buy these pre-made pizza crusts. I can just make a pizza at home. The only catch is that it's not, like, the best pizza, but it gets the job done, you know? But yeah, I mean, like, when it comes to pizza, I don't think there's a, like, pizza's like sex. Even when it's bad, it's still good, you know? I don't mind, there's not a lot of pizzas that, like, I don't like. But, if it's my money, I'd rather get, like, a pepperoni or, like, just straight up pepperoni, or, like a meat lovers. I like the veggie lovers. Like, I'm surprised they don't have a veggie lovers pizza. You always have to make it your custom way. But, like, I remember when I was at the guest house, sometimes I'd make myself a veggie lovers pizza. I'd order it from Domino's, and I'd get, like, I just put every vegetable on there. So, like, what did they have? Like spinach, garlic, onion, bell pepper, eggplant, basil, like onions, all the shit just loaded up on there, and it was so good. So good. Maybe I'll do that next time. I'll make a custom pizza and we'll just super load it with shit. You never had a bad pizza. Yeah, dude, pizza's good. I likes it. I likes it a lot. やばいな、黒人、警察って言われて信じる人がいるという。日本語もすげえうまかったかな。だろうな。絶対あれでしょ。あれでしょ。日本語が流暢じゃなかったら通じないじゃろ。Yeah, so there was a guy in the news yesterday, or when was this? Now, let me bring it up. There was a guy from the Congo who was living in Japan, and he pretended to be a cop to steal money from like an old lady. And yeah, that was just weird. Here, I'm gonna, where is this? What time? Okay, I just put that down, so it should be 20 minutes or something to get here. Go outside and check in 20 minutes. Okay, and then setting the timer at 99, and we have an extra 22. Did I add that to the timer? Yeah, we did. Add another 22. Okay, good. I put that in there. Sweet. Yeah, but this guy, it says, what does it say for the news? Here, I'll share the news article with you guys. Yeah, it's you guys can just right-click and go to Google Translate to read it. But it says, Sokuho, Jisho, self-proclaimed, Jisho Kakutoga. So this guy who proclaimed himself to be a martial artist, Congo, Minshu Kyowa Kokuseki. So a man of Congolese nationality, an old Taiho, was arrested. A male from there was arrested. Kiso Keisatsukan Katari. So this guy was like talking as if he was a cop. Cash card nusunda tsumi. Yami baito ni obo ka keisatsu or Osaka Fuke. So yeah, this guy had a dark, like they say, like when you're getting these jobs, it's like a dark police thing, or what is it, like a dark part-time job, like it's an illegal part-time job. And this guy's Japanese must have been really fucking good though, for him to trick this old woman into thinking that he was a police officer. So he like went up to this old lady, and he's like, I need you to give me your ATM card, because we feel like somebody stolen and copied your card, and you need to give us your code too. And he stole 100 Niman Nijuman. What? Wait. 202,000. He stole $120,000 from her ATM. ATM only lets you withdraw like $2,000 at a time. How the fuck did he get that much money? Oh, he got 3 cash cards from her. Damn, dude. What a dumb bitch. I mean, like, to be fair, like, it's like she's 80, but like, what kind of family member, like her daughter or whatever, her son, who lets like an old lady just, I don't know, man. Like, it's sad, but at the same time, like, that old lady, she wasn't going to use that money anyway. It's better that it went to this very shiny-bodied black man, Honda Daniel. Yeah, that's, this guy's Japanese must have been super good, though, to trick her. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. That's like, they should have, I don't know, man. They like, her family should have done something. That's $82,000. Wait, I lived in Japan. He lived in Japan since he was a child. Oh, really? 8,258. Shit. Too bad, man. He could have, Wait, how did you know that he was, oh, wait. Oh, here, I didn't read the whole thing. Maybe it said that in there, right? God, what? Like, dude, you're not even a Japanese person. They'll deport you for shit like this, dude. Like, I don't know, like, how, when you get older, like, are you just stupid? Like, do you just, like, Like for me, if anybody called in, if anybody ever said, I'm a police officer, I need to talk to you for a second, I would be like, okay, what police, what police station are you with? Okay. What department are you with? Okay, hold on a second. I'd call the cops and say, yeah, I think there's a fake cop harassing me right now. His name is like you just call them directly and be like, yeah, and then like the guy will run away if that's the thing, you know? Shit. This is a big problem too in the US, elderly scams. Yeah, man. That's like, I mean, like I want to hate on these guys, you know, I really do, but at the same time it's like, why are all these people letting their parents get taken advantage like this, you know? Like, come on, dude. I don't know, man. Like, you gotta, like, if you really care about the elderly, like, specifically, like, elderly in your family, why are you not protecting them like that, you know? It seems like every time one of these people gets taken advantage of, it's, like, because their family members didn't give a shit about them. Like, I remember when in college, I was a computer technician for a little bit, and I only worked there part-time, right? So I wasn't there all the time, but I remember sometimes there would just be old people that came in and they're like, my computer doesn't work, and it worked fine. But they wanted somebody to talk to because they were so lonely. And it's like, I feel like these criminals, they know that a lot of old people feel that way, and like, it's like, yeah, they've got money, they've got a house, but they're in the middle of nowhere. They don't have any friends, or maybe their friends all died, and so like they want that contact, and so the person's just like, well, okay, and you know, like maybe they just feel defeatist. I don't know. My aunt used to be as sharp as a tack when I was a kid. She's at 80 now. She's not dumb, but definitely not as sharp. I think it comes with age. Yeah, well, I mean, just how do you keep being sharp like that after that time, you know? Like me, I'm always on guard. I'm like, you know? Like, oh yeah, you got a badge there, buddy? Yeah, okay. Let me you don't mind if I call the police station right now and confirm that you're an actual cop, right? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, man, one thing that worries me about most about old age is not being able to take care of myself. Yeah, I don't know, man, like, it's scary. It's scary for sure, but I think as long as you always keep working and you're not too comfortable about it, you're always gonna realize that you've gotta, I mean, like, Sir Chubbs, you don't have kids, right? Like, you're married, but you don't have kids. Like, I don't know how many of you guys are married or have kids in the chat. I know Jim from Chicago, he's got kids. Triple Bacon's got a kid. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I would never have kids for the purpose of them taking care of me when I get older. Like, I want them to be like, you do you. Don't worry about me. Like, if I really have something fucked up happen, I'll ask you for help. But don't worry. Like, you live your life, you know? Like, I remember Mila Kunis, the chick from that 70s show. You know, she had, she had this interview. Like, both of her parents are from the Ukraine, and they're, like, really tough people, you know? And I remember she got an interview, and she was like, they're like, what do your parents think about your success? And she's like, that's a fucked up thing. And I'm like, what? Well, I mean, not fucked up. This is my version of what she said. But she's like, when I got my first big paycheck, I was going to give it all to my parents. And they said, no, you keep that. And she's like, every single time I've gotten a big paycheck, I always offer to, like, buy them stuff. And they're like, no, that's your money. You use it for whatever you want. Don't worry about us. And I don't know, like, she was like, she's like, I got angry at my parents. I'm like, this is money. You raised me. Like, let me pay you back. And they're like, you take care of yourself. Like, we're never going to ask you for money. Like, this is, like, just be smart or whatever. And, I don't know, I really, if that's a true story, I respect the shit out of her parents. If my kid made a lot of money, I would totally get money from them. Like, they showed a story on Japanese news recently about how Shohei Ohtani, he's like that really big baseball star in America right now from Japan. He was making a lot of money, and his mom still works as a cashier at like a part-time job somewhere. And the TV people are interviewing her, and they're like, why don't, like, they're like, oh, is your son not giving you money? Like, is your son being a bad boy and not giving you money? And she's like a single mom. And she's like, no, I just don't want it. And she's like, what would I do with all that money? Like, she's like, I like my life. I like my job. Like this is his money. Like, he spends it on his kids or something, you know? And, I don't know, I really, like, I would accept money. I would, but I respect them for having some kind of, like, stupid mentality, I don't know, pride, whatever you want to call it. Like, I would never beg my kid for money, but if they gave me money, I would totally keep it. Like, I have a plan, dude. And my plan is when my kids are in college, they're going to live with me, and I'm going to make them pay rent every month. And, but I'm not going to use that money. I'm going to put that into a special savings account just for them. And so after like 4 years or whatever, when they finish college, I'll be like, hey, he saved up all this money for you. And they're like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah, this is for yours. You can use that to buy, to like, you know, for your rent for the next couple of years. You can use this as a down payment on a house. Like, this is for you, buddy. Who's daddy's big boy? And then, yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, a lot of parents, they want their kids just to leave home and, like, just never come back. And I'm the opposite, man. Like, I want to have, like, a big family. And I want them to be, like, I don't want them to be dependent on me. But I want them to, like, want to be around me. Like, they're like, my dad's, like, the coolest guy in life. Like, I don't want to be away from my dad. I don't want to be away from my mom. Like, I want to make that kind of environment for my kids. So if they do want to go out, they can go, but they can always come back, you know? I don't understand this whole mentality of, like, Americans being like, get out of the house, I need to use your bedroom as a study. It's like, that's a part of you, you know? That person's an extension of you. Take care of them. Yeah, hopefully there will be robots to take care of me, yeah, by the time, and hopefully none of those, unwanteds punching you and then secretly recording them and getting them in trouble. Yeah, take care of the elders. Nursing homes hurt them. Exactly. 100% Slav mentality. My parents are the same. Nice. What do you like better? Uncharted 1, Uncharted 2, or 3? They were all really good. They're all really good. The 4 was kind of, the getting beat up by that lesbian black chick wasn't cool. Number 1 was when you fought those monkey guys in the cave, right? And then number 2 was when, God, I played all those games on stream, and I don't remember the story for any of them. I like every game, the gameplay got better, which I really enjoyed. Yeah, they were all really good. I should replay those. Why is it I don't remember that? I can remember every little bit of Metal Gear Solid 2 or 1, but I played those games over and over again, so I don't know. Is that is that the only way you remember a game story, is if you played it over and over again? But yeah, they were all really good. I don't remember. Which one did you like? What up, Hunter? How you doing, dude? Yeah, what is it? Depends on which ones you can afford. Oh man, my mom did something like that for me. That's cool. Yeah, her parents lived a normal condo even after she got famous, yeah. It's Boogie Woogie Skadoosh spitting on the big beard dude, you man, golden guy. For 2 minutes, in and out every year or so. Oh, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, you big bearded, sexy man, you. How's it going? Yeah, like, you guys always choose different screen names for each different platform. I don't know where you are. What are you doing? What are you buying? It's gonna be, I don't want any fucking clankers on my homestead. Yeah, clankers is your guy's new N-word or something, right? But it's from a video game. It's pretty funny. I like the young Gen Z slang. Yeah. What about any news? Have you guys been watching any news? That Gosselin chick or whatever, the Epstein chick, she's all saying, like, Trump had nothing to do with anything and he's totally fine. Like, she's smart. She knows to be... I don't know. It's weird, though. It's like, what card is she playing? Because it's like, I feel like she's definitely in collusion with Trump. She's like, Trump never did anything bad. And may I mention that he is the biggest cock president ever. And gore, you know, it's like... and she's like, but I do think Epstein did not kill himself. Somebody killed him. I'm like, okay, wait. What's going on? You played 2 cards right there. What's the thoughts on that? I don't know. It's interesting. Thoughts on Taylor Swift? I don't know who the Travis guy is. But good for her, you know. Taylor Swift like makes like she's like bigger than Britney Spears or something, right? Like she's like really popular. The guy who punched the wrestler is making rounds. Yeah, dude. Wait, King Robotnik, is Vara gonna... Oh, no, that's not really video game related, right? Is Vara gonna talk about that at all? I saw Asmongold and Tectone already talked about it, and Cracky talked about it. That's the first time I heard about it, was Cracky talking about it. That I really like how Cracky's doing more commentary shit these days. I just wish that he would record, like, he would be able to organize it better so people can see it. Like, Cracky doesn't understand that, like, if he simply organized and like recorded these and uploaded them separately and started making playlists, like, so people can go and discover his content, he would blow up so much more, you know? But he doesn't do that for some reason. He doesn't want to do that, and it's so stupid. Cracky, why does you do this? Cracky, why? Why, Cracky? Hey, Sam. Hey, Cracky. How's it going? Why is that one page taped up? Was this, like, about to be ripped out or something? Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think about Taylor Swift? I don't really listen to, like, new music. Like, all of you guys who pay for Spotify Premium, why do you pay for it? Like, why? Like, what do you get out of that? Like, I pay for YouTube Premium, and I regret nothing. Like, I love YouTube Premium. Like, I gladly pay for it. I have a buddy who's a millionaire. I went over to his house the other day. Well, not the other day, like 2 months ago. and he, like, we were on his, we were using his smart TV. And he was like, and like, he didn't have YouTube Premium. And I'm like, why don't you have YouTube Premium on there? And he's like, fuck that. And I'm like, you're a millionaire. Put it on there. And he's like, I'm not going to pay YouTube. I'm like, you literally watch YouTube all the time. Like, how can you be such a cheap ass about this? I make significantly less money than you, and I pay for that. Because I'm on YouTube every fucking day, you know? I want to skip the ads. I haven't seen a commercial in years, you know? But like Spotify, everything that's on Spotify, you can find it on YouTube. So why not just have YouTube Premium? Like, I don't understand. Like, YouTube Premium, it's like $14 a month, dude. That's like 1/10 of my paycheck for like an hour. Like, it's nothing. That dude who punched that wrestler has been... Hey, Dad, just pirate music. I don't even need to pirate it. You can just stream it. You know? Like, why? What's the big deal, you know? Man, there's always ad block for free. But I mean, ad block doesn't work on like a TV or on your phone, you know, if you're using the app. It's like, I just want stuff to be more, I just want it to be, whatchamacallit, easier to use, you know, that's all it is. Like, it's like $14 a month, there's no advertisements, I can watch, like, YouTube movies and stuff sometimes, like, it's a good deal, you know? Like, if I think about all the things that I have every month, what do I have? I've got Netflix, I've got Hulu, I have YouTube Premium, yeah, for entertainment wise, I think that's it. I'm on SoundCloud, a lot of little artists making good music. Yeah, but I mean, like, why don't they put their stuff on YouTube too, though, you know? YouTube's a bigger platform to get discovered on. Like, SoundCloud they messaged me, like, last week, and they're like, we're deleting your uploads, because I used to pay them $15 a month to host my, my podcast when I had my podcast going there, and I was like, this is stupid, you know? Like, why should I do this? Yeah, so that was retarded. But yeah, that was, what are you gonna do, right? What you gonna do when you I gotta believe. I'm coloring the journal while I'm talking to you guys. Bandcamp has some good music on there for indie artists, city pop, vaporwave, yeah. I'm watching YouTube through my TV, through my PC right now with AdBlock. Oh, really? Oh, through the TV, yeah, connected to your PC. Yeah, I guess, right? Some people, they do the smart TV, though, right? They don't do the the wave thing. What do you call it? The Bluetooth thing. Okay, guys. I'm gonna pause the timer here, and I'm gonna go take a shit really quick. And yeah, but I will be back. Talk about pizza and all this stuff. I shall return, sons. Enjoy. I'll be right back. I need to update this part too. This is a boring ass fucking thing. I'll update this too when I get back. Okay, enjoy the jazz music, guys. Oh, I feel the second round coming, guys. It's coming. Oh, the sexiness. Hi, sons. Ooh. Anyway, Father East Bake. How's it going? The pizza came here, and the guy rang the doorbell, and it was good. Yeah, I got the New York pizza, and I got the Korean hamburger cheese pizza thing, and I put all of it in the fridge, but I kept the Korean one and some New York slices here, and I've got this little hot sauce thing called Little Miss Jalapeno. I'm gonna try that today on the pizzas for the coffees. Yeah, here we go. Let's yeah, look at this. This has the New York slices on there on top of the Korean ones. Look, oh, it's just cheesy. It looks like canned cheese and then like hamburger and like some spinach or whatever, but we'll try it out. We'll give it a good kick or two. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the timer again, so I didn't waste any of that time of me taking a shit. Yeah. Cool, smooth black jazz. Yeah. Hamburger. Oh yeah, I'll take a picture of this for the Discord too, so you guys can see it. Let's see. Yeah, guys, right now I have like a really old, like iPhone as like my cell phone. I need to upgrade because none of the apps work on my iOS now because it's too old. What do you guys suggest I upgrade to? Because I have the option. I can either do an Android or an iPhone. Like, what would you guys suggest? Because they all look like they have the same features, like software and hardware wise. Like I was asking ChatGPT, and like everything that's new right now, it's the same fucking thing. Like there's no difference. And yeah, I don't know. iPhone 12, nothing older. Yeah, because, like, I don't need, like, a good camera or anything. Like, I have a camera. I don't use my phone camera. I don't like, I never upgraded because I didn't like how they got rid of the button. I like the button. But, yeah, now I need to upgrade if I want to use, like, I can't even use Uber Eats on there anymore. It's like, your phone is too old. I'm like, really? So, I don't mind upgrading, but what's your guys' suggestion on that? Ugh. Cool that down, baby. Let me catch up on the chat here. What's the chat with a cash baby? What it does? Must be a long shit that kind of sticks to your ass. Yes, Robert. No, it was I was getting the pizza too. You know, sometimes you just gotta take your time, you know. Bandcamp was good music for indie artists, city pop. Just pirate music, we already talked about that. I'm only on YouTube Premium, best value. YouTube Music has a lot of music that is not... Yeah, exactly. If you have YouTube Premium, you can also use the YouTube Music. I love the collabs, the Cat System Crop, the double album. Are there any open tattoo parlors in Japan that used to do Yakuza tats? Yeah, Google it, man. I mean, there's plenty of people that do that. If Vara appears, let her, ask her about pineapple pizza. Okay. Okay, Dad, I'm back. Jakey's back. Go to the ham. Dang, the vinyl's sold already. Yeah, I was taking a massive poop and streaming. I ate a pizza for lunch today. Cool. Ended up ordering some local pizza. Yeah, Jakey, for all of you, like, Jakey, your dad, like, makes pizza for a living. Like, is there a certain style that you like? Because you live in California, and California sucks, like, for pizza. When I was in California, I tried pizza, well, I mean, I didn't try super south, like San Diego, but from LA and up, all the way to the top of, like, where Monterey is, I tried pizza, and it was just not good in California. I didn't like it. And I tried local places, too. I thought they were shitty. Thousands, listen to them. I pressed 500, 1,000. It has to do with copyright. Yup. Actually, Geometric Lullaby might be a long shit. Yup. How big are Japanese pizzas? They're like the size of a medium pizza back home, or smaller. Cool thing about collecting vinyl is they last forever. Yeah, dude, vinyl's great, man. If I had a bigger apartment, I'd collect vinyl. One of my mods, Rikai Suru, he collects vinyl right now, and he really likes it. He collects specifically City Pop vinyl, and I was like, well, like, don't you have to go to the box and go like flip, 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 flip or whatever? And he's like, yeah, but it's part of the fun. Anyway, let's try this Korean pizza. Cheesy hamburger spinach pizza from Sir Chubbs. Let's check it out. Sir Chubbs and Jakey. Big shout out to everybody who did the thing. Let's try. Did they put carrot on here? There's carrot. I mean, I don't hate it, but I'm not in love either. Oh wow. That straight up tastes like a cheeseburger. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I gotta post it on Discord. Hey, check the Discord, guys. See, have you ever eaten a pizza like this? I'll post it in general. It tastes straight up like a cheeseburger. Holy shit. Not bad at all. Maybe I'd go with an iPhone 11 and your budget is low. Well, I mean, whatever Japan carrier you have, you don't need to pay for the phone at once. You can finance it. And like something cheap, like 30 to 50 bucks a month, which I did for all the previous phones. Like, they were like, if you turn in your phone, we'll give you a discount. I'm like, no, I want to keep my phones. It's like a little trophy. I did that with my first iPhone 3G, but after that, I kept like all my phones after that. They're all here right next to my computer. I even have my old my first cell phone I ever had in Japan. I still have it. It's on the shrine for my mom. Yeah, look at that, guys. It's all just hamburger cheesy. Let's see. I put the Little Miss Jalapeno. Put that on there. Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, but if I wanted to get a new phone, I can finance it. Like, I would never pay full price for a new phone. Minimal upgrade pre-owned phone, yeah. I'm gonna go with an iPhone 11 if your budget is low. Same iOS. Xiaomi 13 and 14 Snapdragon lenses, 120 watt fast charging. You can get them in Japan for cheap. Flagship phone, 300 bucks. Cool. Hey, I just want to use AI. You know, like all the apps, I can't use them anymore. They're like, we need the newest operating system. I'm like, so download it. They're like, we can't. I'm like, well, that sounds racial. Pizza's really interesting. Japan is the best place for collecting music. Hell serious about what they do. Oh, what kind of music are you guys collecting? Like, whenever somebody says they collect music, I always see that like they're collecting like just a genre, you know? Like one certain genre or something, you know? Which is cool. It's fine. It's like a limey jalapeno. I collect anime and out-of-print Blu-rays have insane pricing now. Really? One show I wanted was $100 last year. It's now $300. Fuck, dude. I'm watching you on a Tesla Model 3 while charging neat. Cool. How long does it take to like get a full battery on those things? Out-of-print Blu-ray shit. I'm old. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, that's the reason why I took a picture of my VHS collection today. Always trying to get it. Oh yeah, shit. I have my private student today. But that's like 4 hours from now, and we still have like what? I got this plus the 70. We did 60, right? 60 plus 70. But the 60 didn't count. That was the first freebie. So yeah, as long as this doesn't go past 4:15, we should be okay. But even if for whatever reason, if like you guys donated more and it goes past 4:15, then I'll turn off the stream and then I'll turn it back on, because I forgot I got my private lesson with my student today. Oh yeah, this is the New York one too. Very nice. I love this one. This is my favorite out of all the Domino's pizzas. Just crispy pepperoni. It's so nice. And you throw it in the frying pan to reheat it. It's awesome. Like for me, like a New York style, New York style with pepperoni, the best. It doesn't matter, modern equipment, all lenses are pretty much good now, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't use my phone as a camera. I have like a good camera that I carry around with me always, so it's fine. I had a solid pepperoni today with the family. Yeah, what kind of pizza was it though, Jakey? Was it like New York? Was it like this is in New York and this one is pan pizza? I like both, but if I have to choose, New York style all the way. I was Chicago, not bad. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Ray, you know I have to eat that metallic pizza, man. It's a nice pie, right, Aura? You know what's up. Yeah, shit, I haven't seen this student for like, last week she was on vacation. I forgot where she went. I'll have to ask her later. We got this. Let's meet at Ikebukuro sometime. You should do a what's in your bag with the Ikebukuro girls. Sure, spare daughter. Join the Discord. Let me know who you are. Let's hang out. I had Red Baron's pizza. Dude, growing up, like my mom would get us either Tostino's or like Tony's pizza. And then if we were feeling classy, if we were feeling a little bit upper middle class, we would have the Red Baron's pizza. I loved Red Baron's, man. Like, did you ever try the French bread? Do they still even have the French bread pizzas? Yeah, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Did you guys ever see that domestic abuse commercial for like, you know, honey, did you, he's like, you ordered a pizza, bitch? And she's like, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. He's like, why is it you always fucking, you can't get anything right? It's like, oh, no. It was like, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. I was going to say the TV commercial, yeah. Oh, man. That whenever somebody says DiGiorno, I just think of that guy beating his wife. The kids all, like, scared on the fucking stairway. Yeah, what is it? No, like, at-home pizza, man. Like, I loved eating that stuff back in the day. I wouldn't eat it now, though. But, yeah. Like, now I would just make my own stuff. Like, in America, can you guys even buy, like, just straight-up pizza crust so then you can add whatever you want to that later? That's what I would like to do. TLDR superchargers like 0 to 100, maybe 45 minutes. Okay, 14 to 20 minutes. Damn. Well, I guess just sit in the car and like read, like, you know, what do you call it? Like just browse on the phone. Red Barons for when you're hungry, but you gotta keep that pinky up. Yep, exactly. That, I mean, I dude, when I was like back in the day, man, like, cause I didn't really learn how to cook until like I lived at the guest house, pretty much. But like in America, I remember my friends and I, we loved to get the microwave chimichangas, the ones that were in the blue package, you know, those were cool. And my buddy loved to get taquitos. It was like the corn tortilla wrap with meat on the inside. Taquitos, I think they were. Anyway, like, he used to love to get those. I didn't like them that much. But the chimichangas, the microwave bean burritos, oh, bro, lived off of those. Lived off of that and, like, and packaged ramen when I was in America. Like, that packaged ramen, dude. Like, a lot of people would, like, boil it. I was like, fuck that. Like, I learned that from my Asian buddies. You just break it up and then you put the seasoning on there and you shake it up and you eat it like potato chips. It was so good. Like less than 20 cents for like a pack of ramen. You could always get pop immersions and bake it yourself. Sometimes we did that. Lithium iron phosphate. Yeah, dude. Does Japan have Red Baron? No, they don't have any pizza like that. Like, they have these supermarket pizzas that are, like, really shitty. The crust is thin. There's no cheese. Like, it's really bad. Like, all the pizza at my house, I have these pizza crusts. I'll take a picture if I have any. I'll post it on the Discord later. And it's, like, $3 for a packet of, like, 4. And then I just use pasta sauce. Like, that you would put on, like kind of ragu kind of stuff. And I put that on there. And then I have an Italian mix. I bought all 4 of these herbs and I just put them into one shaker. And it's like basil, rosemary, oregano, and thyme. I just put them all together and then I'll put that over the fucking whatchamacallit. Over the tomato sauce. And you want to put you don't want to put a lot of tomato sauce on there because then it might be too wet and the cheese will like melt off of it. So and then I get like a spoonful of chopped garlic, spread that in there, and then I'll cover it with cheese and whatever toppings. I usually like at my home, I usually like to put a little bit of onion, not a lot, but a little bit of green onion, and then I'll put mushrooms, shiitake mushrooms, and some anchovies. They don't sell pepperoni in Japan for some reason. It's very hard to get pepperoni. So maybe I'll take like a sausage, like the chorizo sausages that you can get. And I'll cut them really thin and I'll put them on there. And then I'll put the pan, I'll put olive oil in the pan. And, cause I cook it in my frying pan. And then I'll cover the top with a little bit of olive oil too. And then I cover the frying pan and I just let it sit on low heat for like 20 minutes. It cooks it really nice. It's got a nice crunch to it. But yeah, I mean, like, even if I was in America, I'd just cook it that way. Teslas are worth it, at least in the U.S. I worked at a gigafactory, built batteries. They will outlast gas cars, in my opinion. I don't know, man. I'm happy that you like Teslas, but I think they're fucking lame and they suck. I'm happy that you like it, but I don't like that, like with gasoline, you can like hoard gasoline and like, as long as you do upkeep, you can keep using the gasoline. But with like having an electric car that you have to plug in for 20 minutes, like, you know, in order to charge it, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, fuck that. And then also, like, what if the government wants to turn off the fucking car, or they don't want to give you any electricity? Then you're stuck, you know? At least with a gasoline car, like, you can have gas in your tank and you have like extra thing to fill. I remember in college I had like a big ass fucking car before it got broken into, and I'd always have a small tank of gasoline, and one time I had to use that because I ran out of gas one time. And like, I don't think you could do that with a Tesla. And I just don't like how they're trying to connect the internet to all these cars and shit. and give it all these electrical features. Like, I really don't like that, you know? Like, I want my car to be as analog as possible. I don't want OnStar. I don't want any of these fucking extra things. Like, a lot of new cars in Japan are getting stolen because all you need is a laptop to break into it. Because it's not analog. Like, a Japanese guy doesn't know how to 3D print a fucking, like, a fucking, you know, a car key. But they know how to use, like, a program that they downloaded from the dark web in order to, like, break into the car, dude. I don't know. Like, fuck that. But I'm happy you like it. I'm happy that you like it, and I'm happy that you like things. I've been eating minced garlic like a vampire is trying to French me. Dude, garlic is great, man. I've got these, at the supermarket I go to, I get this giant jar of minced garlic, and I just put it on everything. I put it on my stir fries, tacos, all that shit. It's awesome. I think garlic helps you bust big loads too. Paul Newman stone fried is decent for frozen. I remember which one you're talking about. I don't think I ever ate those though. Tesla are worth it in the U.S. What is it? Yeah. Do you got a balcony, Dad? Those herbs aren't hard to grow. I do have a balcony, but it's so hot, and the air conditioner makes the whole balcony like super hot with all the exhaust. So I just maybe in winter or something I could grow them. I'd love to cook. I'd love to grow chilies, dude. Growing chilies on my fucking thing, that would be great. Like, get some actual. I don't want to, like, my buddy back home. He has a garden outside in his backyard, and he's growing the cayenne pepper. What is it? The Carolina Reaper, whatever that is. Like, he made his own Carolina Reapers and ghost peppers. And like you guys know him. He's in the chat. If he's here, he'll say hi. But I'm like, I don't know. Like, I like spicy food, but I don't like it being like so spicy that it's like it ruins the flavor, you know? Like, I don't need to feel like I'm going to Planet 9 each time I eat something spicy. I like it for the flavor, you know? I used to reheat in a toaster oven or a pan. Now it's a pizza stone in the oven. Cool. Yeah, you need gloves to hold those things. Yeah, dude, like, gotta be careful. What is it? Yeah, I use the frying pan. You can cook anything in a frying pan, dude. You could cook bread if you wanted to. Yeah, but you can easily stick a panel in your yard, and said panels last 60 years. Solar panels charge as you drive. That would be an ideal. Yeah, that would be great. As you can throw it in service mode and the air gap of the car, it's not secure for shit. Alpine tape decks, bring it back. Yeah, dude. I work overnight in a grocery store. I posted photos of all the foods you're talking about in general. Oh, okay, let me bring up the Discord. Yeah, dude. I never worked at a grocery store, but I had a friend that worked there, and he would always give me, like, free shit from the deli, dude. And I was like, is this okay? And he's like, well, technically it's not, but they're going to throw it out anyway. So, like, fuck it. Like, I ate good. I ate good whenever I went to go visit him. That was awesome. Apparently he was going to get in a lot of trouble if they found out. But I was like, you're going to throw it away anyway, you know? What's up, Dad Chat? What's up, 108? How you doing, bro? I could put the Tesla in service mode as disable all the radios on the car and completely have it offline and local only. I don't know, man. I still always feel like there's a back door that people could use to turn that back on, you know? At least if it's analog, it's harder for people to get in there. Like, I would go out of my way to buy a 40-year-old car just in case. Have you tried any food challenges while you've been there? In Japan? Not that I can recall. I mean, like, I'm the kind of guy where it's like, because food challenges in Japan, like, it's either you pay a lot of money up front, or you do it, but then you don't, like, if you don't finish it, you have to pay for all the extra food you didn't eat. So I haven't tried. If you actually look up in Japanese, like Big Eater, like Olgui, Big Eater in Japanese, there's a ton of Japanese channels that do that, where they do, like, the challenge for eating all these big things of food. I got some great Japanese jazz for you. Sado Watanabe, A Place in the Sun. Cool, dude. Join the Discord and put it in general. Yeah, if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, you should definitely do it. You got to do a self-intro to get in there, but once you're in, bro. Then you get to be part of the Cool Kids Club. Here, let me check the Discord, the general picture. Papa's old favorites. Oh my god, here, I'm looking at it right now. Let's see. Red Bear, Tombstone. Oh my god, Tony's. Oh, dude, they still have all this, huh? The $5.29, that's not a bad price, huh? Oh, okay, yeah, these are the pizza crusts. I'm surprised these are, I thought they would be frozen or something. These are all, like, just out on the floor. Yeah, I love that. Look at this. It costs more than a frozen pizza just to get some pizza crust. Those bastards. The taquitos! Taquitos! There you go. I got it right. Taquitos. I thought that was such a... Oh, man. El Monterey. Yeah, my friend and I used to eat those all the time when we were in high school. We'd be skating. Oh, man. Ah, there it is. The chimichangas in the blue package, bro. Bro, I mean, like, that stuff, it's going to destroy your stomach if you eat it now. At least for me. But that is hilarious. What's all this inflation I hear about? This isn't that much different pricing than when I was in America. Oh, dude, yes. Wait, are you in the supermarket right now? Cool. Wait, can you take some pictures of the supermarket for me? I want to see some more stuff. Can you take a picture of what is it? Of the ice cream? I want to know about the ice cream and also here. Wait, what do we got here? Yeah, we got chimichangas. We got the frozen stuff. We got the I'm trying to think what else. Do they have like a cookie section or like whatchamacallit? A cookie section or like a sweet section with like cakes? I want to see that. I want to see your deli cakes. This is so funny. Like, it looks like nothing's changed. I can't believe it. Oh, yeah. Oh, do they have toaster strudels still? I used to love getting toaster strudels, dude. Hookers and Blow. What's up, Connor? How you doing, bro? We're still eating this pizza here, taking our time. What about you guys? Have you guys ever done any food challenges here? Or just anywhere in general? Like, I remember I saw abroad in Japan, he did this food challenge where he was supposed to eat, like, a giant gyoza. And, like, for me, like, the fun part about eating a gyoza is that, like, the outside is crispy. Then the inside is juicy. But it was just a giant gyoza with just, he's eating the inside of it, like, spoonfuls. And I'm like, that sucks. Like, just give me, like, 100 gyozas. Don't give me one giant gyoza. Like, you're ruining the experience for me. I want, like, if you want me to, like, give me that amount, but with the skin on it, too. The gyoza skin. Romance track on Suzuki Hiroshi Cat album, popular on the internet. Yeah. Dude, you guys know your stuff, man. I don't know any of this. You guys are such fellow men of culture. Okay. While I'm talking to you guys, I might as well prepare my lesson thing for my student. I'm going to teach her Aiken stuff. I haven't talked to her in like a week or two. I hope she's doing good. Here we go. Where's the thing? Where's my Aiken practice? Dude, ChatGPT is so awesome. There we go. Aiken reading practice, class material. Yeah, I've got like what, 3 private lessons this week, and that's the only work I have. It's good, man. I love teaching the kids. It's just sometimes it's weird, man. Like the parents, like sometimes they won't do English. Like sometimes they're really good at doing English at home, and sometimes they don't. And I'm like, come on, dude, gotta keep it up, man. Okay, we've got that. Okay. I always felt so boogie with the toaster strudels. That's upper middle class. I know, like, toaster strudels were always, like, a special occasion. There's a place called Mugshots I tried where it's essentially a giant Big Mac and fries. A 72-ounce steak challenge in Texas. Like, you mean like King of the Hill? Do you still do private Japanese lessons? Yeah. I mean, if somebody signs up for it on the Discord, I mean, on the Patreon, I'll do it. But it's not really a private lesson. It's more like a coaching session. Gulp. If you sign up for the Japanese lessons on my Patreon, there's two types. There's one with just the video lessons where I take you from beginner to fluent, like basically from knowing zero all the way to your first job interview. And then the second one is you get all those videos, but also you get a one-on-one private lesson. I think it's maybe 2 with me, but it's just the first lesson is to assess where you are with your Japanese level and like giving you like personal like tips like for you that's like that's just for you, not just like in general tips, but just specifically for you. And then I check in with you at the end of like 30 days, like at a month, and I see if you followed any of the steps that I told you to do, and then you just keep doing it. Yeah, if you guys join the Japanese lessons, there's like if you're in the Discord, half of the Discord is like it's Patreon only. And I've got everything there, dude. I've got it's basically for anybody who wants to move to Japan and like they want to learn Japanese. Like I have a whole section on getting Japanese citizenship. I have a whole section on what credentials you should get if you want to be like a translator. I have a section on like Japanese YouTubers who you should follow. Like I have like there's all these sections here that you guys can't see unless you're a patron. And then also the most important part is like study progress, where you guys can chime in and say like, oh hey, this is my study progress, this is what I've been doing. And yeah, the whole thing is organized by like tips to help you do flashcards, and then there's like a huge section for immersion, for speaking, listening, and speaking, speaking, listening, and reading and writing, I meant. And then there's also just like there's a section for becoming a naturalized Japanese, how to become a translator, a section for job hunting. Like, it's so big. I spent probably like 20 plus hours on just like organizing this shit, and nobody knows about it. It's awesome. Oh, here, wait, somebody posted something in general. Let me see. The toasted strudels. Let's see. Mini Cinnies. What the fuck is that? Oh, dude, can you take a picture of the cereal section? Like, what does the cereal section look like? Do they have any new cereals that I'm not aware of in the last 20 years? Like, I saw in the Don Quixote here, they were selling Lucky Charms, but they were chocolate. I was like, oh shit. And also, I don't know why, they made Trix into balls. Trix used to be in the fruit shape. But the ones I saw in Japan, they're just like, they're like kicks. They're just balls with colors. And I was like, what the fuck? That sucks. Toaster scrambles. What the fuck? Biscuit roll-ups? They have egg rolls that are breakfast egg rolls? What? Maple pancake, sausage, egg, mild. How are you supposed to eat that? You just like microwave it or something? What is going on here? Oh my god. Thick and fluffy Kodiak, French toast. God, look at all this crap. Look at all this crap. No wonder people in America are crazy. They're eating shit like this. Toaster strudel donuts. What? Oh wow, look at that ice cream, dude. I'm gonna show my thank you. I'm gonna show my student this later, and I'm gonna be like, look, this is how much ice cream you can get for $3. You get all this ice cream. What? Oh man, thank you, Fluff Puff. I'm gonna show all these. They're gonna love it. Boogie Woogie with the anime. Oh, is that the Elon AI avatar? Oh, that's so cool, dude. Say whatever you want about Elon, but that's based, man. That's fucking cool. Sam, Korean girls versus Japanese girls. You uploaded a video reacting to Baby Monster, one of my favorite K-pop groups. I don't know, man. I've dated Korean and Japanese chicks. It just depends on what you like. I think there's different personalities. They have different expectations, you know? It's fine. It just depends on what you're into. I live in Japan, so I'm only trying to date exclusively Japanese women. Because, like, the next girlfriend I have, it's gonna be waifu, you know? It's gonna be, Keikon Muki. Waifu, you know, Japanese waifu for the future kids. I'm gonna propose. I'm gonna say, will you be the will you be the mom of my future children? I'm gonna say that. That's how I'm gonna propose. 僕の未来の子供たちのママになってくれないか? Posted toaster strudels and ice cream. Too much ice cream to post. Yeah, dude, this is so much. Let me know if you want to see a specific one. Can you, I want to see Massive Jet Grind. I want to see cereals and, like, stuff for kids. Like, I'm going to show that to my students later and be like, yeah, American kids love this shit. Because sometimes I give my students, like, Sour Patch Kids, and they love that. I wish I studied Japanese when I was ill. I was trying to throw it together in college, but I was dealing with a crazy ex, not productive. China minis, all gone. I'll have to rejoin and get back into it. I'll rejoin when I get home here in 20... Yeah, dude, don't worry about it, man. Like, what do you? Old heads remembering ball-shaped tricks in the 80s. Nah, that's ISAU, a Japan VTuber from Phase Connect. I was getting back into listening to Japanese. Cool. There's only VTuber I watch, and he's a sexy young girl named Cracky Reeds. He's got what everyone needs. The sexiest VTuber girl on the internet. Cracky Reeds, my favorite e-girl. Hey Sam, how's it going? What's up, Cracky? Put on the dress. No. Cracky, but it's dress day. Come on. Okay. Okay. God damn, this pizza. Oh, there we go. Who will you bring by Princess Peach? Wait. Princess Peach, doghouse Mario, right? Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna eat this pizza later. Let me put this in the fridge. I'll be right back. Put the pizza in the fridge. What is it? Throw away the gun. Take the cannolis. Oh, my dick. Dad, I have a question. Why, sure, son. What's your question? Why is my sister's named Rose? Oh, because your mother loves the movie Titanic. And so she named Rose after her most favorite person in the whole wide world. Great. Wow, Dad. Thanks. I love you, Dad. I love you too, Cracky Reeds. He's got what everyone needs. He's got it. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I can hold a conversation as long as I choose the dialogue. If a Japanese person starts to trail off somewhere, I've been, son, 8 months. I have a strategy. We'll go in there, dude. You can do it, man. Be the ball. I believe in you. As your hot gay dad, I believe in you, son. Be the ball. Yeah, I got this book the other day. $3 on Amazon. I've been meaning to read this for a long time. Dogs and Demons: The Fall of Modern Japan by Alex Kerr. Alex Kerr is this like he's this dude who's American who's like lived in Japan and like Thailand all of his life or something. And yeah, apparently this is like a really good book. I'm going to start adding books to my collection that are not just like self-help books, but also Japan books written by people in English. Like I have a bunch of different Japan books, but I'm going to start collecting books that were written about Japan in English too. It's really interesting. What's the chapter summary look like? Because this is supposed to be like a reality kick in the face. So, the land, the construction state, environment, cedar plantations, and orange ooze. The bubble, looking back, information, a different view of reality. Bureaucracy, power and privilege. Monuments, airports for radishes. Old cities, Kyoto and tourism. New cities, electric wires and roof boxes. Demons, the philosophy of monuments. Manga and massive, the business of monuments. National wealth, debt, public and private. Education, following the rules. After school, flower and cinema. Internalization, refugees and expats. To change or not to change. Boiled frog conclusion. 421 pages. I gotta check that. And this is like a lot of writing. Or no, I mean, it's like a 3 paragraph per page. It's not that bad. But yeah, I don't know. It's so funny. People always say it's hard for them to read books, and I'm like, dude, you read Twitter all day. Like you're reading like paragraph upon paragraph of stuff. Like just put it in one thing, and you're good, you know. But yeah, it's just me. That's just me, you know. Yeah, so what else do we got? Yeah, so I finally finished Metal Gear Solid 5 last night. God, like, I'm not going to spoil it for anybody here. But yeah, like, I don't know if Psychotech is here. Who was there in the chat last night? It was Psychotech, Michael Bilbos or something, and Air Cages. Yeah, they were there. And like, basically what happened was, like you have like an AI buddy that you can use the whole time you're playing the game, and that you have like 4 of them, but one of them's a hot chick, and yeah, you know, it was like at the end of the game, it's like, oh, you can't use her anymore as like an AI buddy, and I'm like, what? No, don't take away my waifu. You don't let me manually save in this game. It's all auto saves. I need my waifu back. But then luckily I found out there was a code. Or there's a secret to get her back, and I went through all 7 stages of grief when I found out that she was dead, and like I couldn't use her anymore. Like she wasn't dead, but it's like I couldn't use her anymore, which means that she was dead. And I'm like, no. But then I looked up online, and it's like, oh no, you can get her back. It's just a secret. I'm like, oh, thank God. I don't want my perfect sniper waifu to leave me. Like, and like Psychotech was like, let her go, man. She's gone. I'm like, no. No, I'm bringing her back. No, she's mine. She's my waifu. No. It was pretty funny. It's like now it's time to deal with your pain by giving it to others. You know. Goddamn, I'm drunk now. I was just there lurking a bit. Just kidding. What's up, Sir Chubbs? What are you drinking? Jakey's there. I was lurking a bit. Talking about city pop shit. I found Japanese girls visiting from Japan or when visiting much easier to connect with the ones born and living there. Yeah, I mean, like, well, you know, it takes a lot. You have to have an open mind to leave where you're from, you know, and go travel to some place, especially if you don't speak the language. I mean, like, God, we take speaking English for granted so much, right? But a lot of the world doesn't speak English. Like, English has so many nuances and shit, like, and the accent is so, I mean, the accent, I don't know. The accent must be hard for people. But I think it's one of those things where it's like, I think English is just like any other language. You spend enough time around there, you'll know how to say things, or at least like code switch better, you know? Like, it's funny, in Tokyo, I always kind of play the gaijin card and speak very gaijin-y Japanese, but if I go outside Tokyo, where I know that they don't like that, I'll switch just to, like, not formal, but just regular Japanese. Like, I'll pretend to be Japanese more. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I am Japanese. I'm saying I'm pretending. Like, I'm like, you know, I'm code switching to Japanese just because I know that they don't want to, like, if you go to, like, Chiba, they don't want you to be a foreigner. They want you to be somebody who speaks Japanese. Like, they don't give a shit about learning English in Chiba. They're like, just fucking, they're like, yeah, I get it. Just speak normal, dude. Like, stop being lame. And so I appreciate that, though. That's, like, one of the great things about, like, if you move to Japan, do not live in Tokyo or a big city at first, because a lot of those big cities, they're trying to accommodate foreigners now and make it all in English. And you don't want to get in that habit loop of using English all the time. And that's why it's like when I'm at home, I try to listen to Japanese as much as possible. I try to do my flashcards in Japanese. Like in my journal, I do my journal every day in Japanese, you know? Let's see. Dad, I bumped into Raja Jackson. Am I safe? No, son. Run now. Don't make eye contact. I had to leave. Did the pizza come? Yeah, the pizza came. We got the pizza. We already ate it. You missed it, Sir Chubbs. Jericho, run! Wait, are Soaplands just massage jerk-off shops or more? What is it? Soapland, like, they'll like, they get nude and they give you, like, a body massage with their body, and then, like, you can fuck them in the ass or something. I don't know. It's been a while since I went to Soapland. I have no problem with hookers, but I'm not going to pay for it. If somebody else pays for it, I'll totally go, though. Like, I had one subscriber, maybe like a year or two. No, it was probably, like, it was still when I was in the guest house. And yeah, like, he came and he's like, I want to try Soapland. I'm like, okay, we'll go. Like, let's go. And he's like, can you come in with me? Because it's like a shop, you know? And I was like, I'm not paying for this. He's like, I'll pay for you. Just come in with me. Like, I was like, you know that we're not in the same room when this happens, right? And he's like, yeah, I feel more comfortable if they know that both of us are there. Like, he was just afraid that they were going to rob him or something. And I was like, yeah, it's fine. Like, fuck it. Yeah, let's, I was like, if you're paying, I'm going. I had a great time. Like, I went in the shower. She all soaped me up and shit. It was nice. She just massaged my body with her body with a lot of lotion and stuff. And, like, it wasn't any penetration or whatever kind of thing. But I had a good time. It was a good time. Yeah, you know. I'll pay. Like, you don't have to show it, but, like, show how to. Yeah, Sir Chubbs, you come here, you pay for me to go with you, I'll go. It's like pineapple pizza. Like, hookers for me is like pineapple pizza. I'm not going to spend my own money on it, but if somebody else does, like, I'll do it. I mean, like, in Japan, it's not illegal. And, like, it's rarely, like, human trafficking, like, in other countries. Like, in Japan, women who become hookers at these legit hooker places, they're doing it. It's like in Europe. They're doing it because they want to, or was like, because it's their choice, you know? It's not because they're forced into it. Like, that's the whole thing, too. It's like, when you go to these, like, hooker places, like, are they forced into it kind of thing? Can I come, too? Sure. Sure. Everybody who comes, they got to pay for me twice. Or they got to pay for me at least once. So that means I get 2 times. There you go. Butters, yeah, I'll pay. I'll back it financially, sure. Like Nevada, yeah. Like you know. I spent a couple nights drinking in Toko, a little local station where a Dutch friend lived. I was sick. I paid him cash, and he ordered me some rollerblades for Tokyo. Drinking plus rollerblades was fun. Hell yeah, dude. You just have fun. Party at the Soapland. There you go. What's the cost? Like $30? Oh, dude, it's like 400 or 40,000 yen. 40,000 yen. I mean, you can get the cheap Thai hookers, I guess, for like 100, like 10,000 yen or something. I don't know. Like, I was never a hooker guy, man. Like, I was like, I'd rather spend my money on dates and fail versus like, versus paying for a hooker. Because, like, a hooker just makes you come. And I can do that. I can do that better. You know? Dude, let's talk. Sir Chubbs, you got to come over here first. And we'll figure out something. Yeah, you pay for it. We'll go. But, Dad, I'm scared. Don't worry, son. Go in there and do it for you. I mean, the whole thing is just don't be awkward. Have fun about it. Like, you know. Like, yeah, like for me, I'm like, I'd rather, like, it was always, like, sex is good, but like the feeling of conquesting a chick, you know? Like, of being like, I got her and I didn't have to pay. Like, anybody can pay for, like, a hooker, you know? But it takes a real man to get a chick to sleep with you, you know? And so, like, I was like, I'd rather spend $100 on, like, 2 dates with a chick. And, because it's like, well, you're giving up your time. And it's like, well, when I'm like, when I'm Charlie Sheen or Magic Johnson, those are not good examples. Well, when I'm super rich and my time is super valuable, then yeah, probably hookers. Cause I just need to get fucked and then, like, they need to leave or whatever. But, for right now, I got time, you know? I mean, I have time for me, you know? That's the thing. Like, yeah, conquer it, exactly. I'm on an ugly girl kick lately. No, yeah, I need them to be fat and ugly. There's one girl trying to get me and her friends to go with her to Roppongi. She let us with the love you long time. Yeah, that was probably a Chinese chick. Yeah, Japanese chicks don't do that. Those are probably Chinese, always pretending to be Japanese. See, it's like Cracky's fucking, like Cracky's character. He's a Chinese man who became legally Japanese, you know, but now he's in America. So he's a Japanese man who was Chinese. Yeah, what is it? But they didn't say anything. You just told me it was dangerous and said, oh, I understand. They let me continue. Cool. Down for that. What do I tell my wife? Honey, me and the guys are going to go out and get our cars washed. Takes a cab. There you go. Yeah, well, I mean, the cars were already at the car wash. We're just going to pick them up. As long as she's clean. Yep. Like it. Yeah. Chinese change their names too, right? So they say they're Japanese. Yeah, but if you're in Japan, you can see, I don't know. I feel like I'm Cotton Hill now. I can look at an Asian person and be like, you know, they say he's Japanese. I'm like, no, he's not. He's Laotian. Aren't you, Mr. Khan? Yeah, like I feel like I can see what Asians are, like just by looking at them, and also as soon as they talk, you can tell if they're Japanese or not. Yeah, so like usually it doesn't matter how good your Japanese is, unless you grew up here and like went to school here, you're not gonna be able to pass. Because there's certain Japanese mannerisms that are just very Japanesey. And, like, there's this guy called Bricks on Japan, and he does videos about, like, anime and stuff here. And he's a half black, half Japanese guy, but he grew up here. I don't think he knows his dad. Go figure. Like, he does these videos where it's like his Japanese is so good because he grew up here, you know, like he's half Japanese, right? But like his mannerisms and his spoken Japanese is so good that you just think it's like a Japanese guy doing blackface. Like when I see him, I do not see race. Like he's a very dark guy. He's a very dark-skinned dude, but the way he talks, the way like his mannerisms, his facial expressions, like he is 100% Japanese, you know? And so those Chinese people, I mean, the Chinese people that are like, especially the hookers, they're like Indian scammers, man. Like they suck. Like they're lazy. They don't have any actual skills. And so you can, you know, if you got it doesn't take an eagle eye to spot those guys, you know, being fakers. Holy shit, they get mad at me when I call out the hookers at the bar for not being Japanese. There you go. Those damn hookers. Those dirty birdies. They're such dirties. Dirty birdies. Dirty. Yeah, what is it? It's hilarious. They try to talk to me, and I said Japanese only. I pretend to speak English, be like Russian or something. Yeah. And then I go, oh, Chinese, Vietnamese, or Korean. That's funny. Soul of the Japanese man in a brother's body. That's some Afro Samurai shit. Yeah, dude. Here, hold on. I'll link you guys his channel. Go check him out. He does these live streams. Like I think he got so successful on YouTube that he like bought a house. Like he was doing a workout session and his music was total full. Like his, like I think he privated it because of all the copyright shit in there. But it was like him, whatchamacallit, Like he was just like the live stream was called "Working Out to Anime Music," and he was just going hard, man. Like he was singing all this JoJo and shit. And what is his name? Bricks, Nihongo. What is it? Anime. Bixu or Bricks? I forgot. Bricks, Bixu. Bixu. Maybe it's Bixu. Oh, yeah, here it is. Bix. Yeah, he also straightens his hair, too, to look Japanese. I bet if he had, like, a natural look, he would be different. Here, I'm going to link you guys his stuff so you can check him out. Yeah, he's really cool, man. He, like, he does, like, videos about anime and video games. And, yeah, he's just, like, he's a black guy, but he's just black on the outside. He's very, very Japanese. Yeah, check him out. Oh, oh, that's not, That's his link right there. But, yeah, man, shit. So, what else do I got going for this week? Well, on Friday, we're going to release the Tokidoki Traveler apartment tour reaction. And then on Sunday, I'm going to release an arcade long play with me and Avalanche Reviews, a very sexy gamer YouTuber. And, yeah, that's going to be, like, it for this week's uploads, you know? It's going to be very nice, man. They're very chill. Well, what do you guys have anything big planned this week? Or, like, you doing anything that, like, any errands that you guys need to do? Like, for me, I just needed to go... And, oh yeah, I need to go and send my Patreon packages later on. Yeah, like, fucking Japan made this thing now where, like, you can't send packages if the package is over $100 or something. And I'm like, well, none of my packages are, so that's fine. Yeah, like, Softy Papa said he's gonna, like, shut down his store until the tariffs get back, but, I send all of my packages by boat mail, so, I don't know, we'll go there. We'll see how much... how expensive it is or whatever. Dad, what about the Young James Walk and Talk? Yeah, so that will be released next month. I was like saying I was going to release it this month, but there's no, like, I always, every last Sunday I want to release a video game video instead of I want like the first, like I want the last one to be at least a video game video, and then everything else is just kind of up in the air. But yeah, the Young James one, that's already finished. I just need to put the final touches on it, and then that'll be ready for September. And then I've got another one with Mobile Mally, and he's talking about learning Japanese. Yeah, dude, Young James has been going hard, man. He, like, uploads, like, every day now or something. Yeah, Young James, I have a, like, yeah, like, he wants to go back to America, dude. Like, he's 100% going back to America. I'd love him to stay in Japan, like, and really, like, you know, explore, but... I think that he's had his fill of Japan from what he said in his videos, which is sad, but hey, he's got to go. You know, it's like Too Short said, you got to get in where you fit in, you know? And if it's better for him to be in America for himself, then, like, yeah, dude, go do America stuff, you know? There you go. Are you going to play the Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater? Nah, I don't care. I already played it, you know? I played the original. It's the same thing. Just, like, different graphics, you know? I don't have a PS5 either. I just have a PS4. I don't care about any of this new video game shit. I like his channel. The dude's cool. Yeah, that guy's cool. I heard Kabukicho is a bit sus for foreigners. Also trying the burger challenge this weekend. Nah, I mean, Kabukicho, dude, they got, like, fucking schools here and shit, dude. Like, it's not... Like, if you're a regular foreigner, there's, like, African dudes that, like, will try to get you into their titty bars, but they're never gonna, like, chimp out and fucking beat the shit out of you. Like, they don't do that in Japan. Like, they'll get straight up arrested if they do shit like that. So, just, if you run into those guys, just be nice, smile at them, and just say you're meeting a friend. And, like, you know, but, like, the whole thing is, like, they're criminals. And criminals want more than anything respect. And so, just give them respect, and they'll give it back to you, you know? It's not like in America where they're just going to come up and sucker punch you in the back of the head just for their gang or whatever, you know? It's not like that in Japan. It's Andre's Steakhouse. You know, you got to give respect in order to give respect. You're talking about the Senegalese. They're not Senegalese. They used to be Nigerian. I think they're Ghanan now. Yeah, they're Ghana people. Japanese Culture Festival being hosted by the church Japanese community near me at 30th. I was invited by the Japanese. I know, nothing too big though. Hey, that sounds like cool though. That sounds fun. Go do it, man. Like, get in there. Go make some friends, you know? You go out there and you make some friends. But Dad, I don't want to make friends. You go out and make friends right now. BF6 was fun though. I need a PS5. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't care. I don't care about enough games. Like, I bought the Xbox originally because I wanted to play... what games did I want to play? I wanted to play Shenmue 2, the English version. And I wanted to play Jet Set Radio Future. And I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance or whatever. That was like the main reason why I bought an Xbox. It wasn't for Halo. It wasn't for anything else. It was to play those specific games, and there was no other platform for me to play them on. I don't feel that same way with any of these new systems, you know? Like Switch 2, it's like, oh man, you could play Mario Kart. I'm like, that is the most normie, stupid shit ever, dude. Like it's if you're a true gamer, you're not gonna get excited by that. Like, and like, if you like it, good for you. But I'm not interested in that shit. You know, I want something to move me. Like Shenmue moved me. Like, I bought a Dreamcast because Dreamcast is amazing. It has so many good games. PlayStation 2, obviously. PlayStation, yes. Sega Saturn. I bought Sega Saturn just because it was cheap before COVID happened. Yeah, but like N64, I mean, all of those are great. Like, but like 360, PS3. I bought the PS3. I forgot why. It was to play like Ryuga Gotoku and maybe Metal Gear Solid 4 or something. And I didn't even pay for my PS4. One of you guys gave me your PS4. And for the Nintendo Switch, we did like a YouTube like donation thing, and you guys paid for the Switch. So yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing that's been like so exciting that I'm like, I bought the Switch just to play Zelda. Like, that was the main thing. I wanted to play Zelda, and like, that game was so awesome. It's great. But yeah, if it was like I would just say just emulate everything. It doesn't matter anymore. God, the hairs. I trim my nose hairs maybe once a month. I don't know if you guys trim your nose hairs, but I do. And you're supposed to keep them in there because they stop pollen from getting into your nose, but sometimes they're just itchy. I've been getting heavily into emulations, downloaded Hitman 2 and the Jet Li game and Bravely Default. How are those? I never played any of the Hitman games. Are they good? My buddy Jim really likes them. That's fun, just murdering. I love Metal Gear Solid 5, dude. Metal Gear Solid 5 is just so great. You can just go and shoot all these people that were talking shit about coffee, you know? They didn't even know. They didn't even know that they were doing it, but they did. My wife who died. My wife died, guys, and I had to deal with my pain by giving it to others. You know, they when I went up to those guys and they said, "You're talking shit about coffee," and they said, "Who?" I said, "Wrong answer." And then, you know, technically by them fighting back, that was an acknowledgement of their guilt. So I was justified in my outburst of violence, you know? There you go. God, imagine how good the world would be if somebody freaked out. Like, you know, like on the New York subway, they freak out and they're just yelling at people, and then just like, pew! Like, they just get like, you don't even know what happens. Like, you know, it's just like a thing from God or something. They just like, they peel over. Imagine how many normal people would be around after that. Like, imagine how safe society would be if just every single one of those mentally ill people just all of a sudden went to go live on a farm for a little bit, you know? Like, I'm not talking about people murdering them. It's just like somehow, like, just every single time somebody freaked out and was like, I'm talking about like black people yelling at like white families on a subway, you know, in New York, and just harassing them and saying they're going to kill them and stuff. Like, imagine if all those people just all of a sudden disappeared. Like, oh, like, it's not just a black people thing. I mean, like, any Karen that's like, you shouldn't be bicycling on this bicycle path, just like, boom, they all just disappear. It's like, oh, wouldn't that be great, you know? It's just like, they all, like, but they don't die. They just get, like, sent to an island where they can never leave, and they have to either, like, grow as people or just eat each other. Like, wouldn't that be beautiful? Like, oh, it's so awesome. This is all we need. We need guns. That's a discussion I'm realistically willing to have. There you go. The last game I played was Final Fantasy VII Remake on PS4. It was good, but too different from the original. Yeah, I saw gameplay of that. I'm not really interested in that. And, like, it's also, like, it's not the original story, right? Like, it's an alternate dimension. And, like, they didn't even kill off the main character like they did in the first one. They kill off some side character that nobody gives a shit about, you know? Like, oh no, she died. I'm like, I don't care about this chick. My wife sometimes makes me use those nose squeezers. Which I have a little thing that you push the button and it trims them, but it's in the bathroom right now. I'll break it out later. I missed out on that. I would like to try out The Last Zelda, playing the OG one. Yeah, dude, The Last Zelda was really good. Dad, are those African cities and the 50k Indians in Japan real? Won't be like Canada, please. I don't know, man. All these politicians, they're getting some kickbacks. They don't care, dude. They really hate Japan. All those politicians, they hate Japan and they want to turn it into cheat land with crime 2.0. I mean, to be fair, though, like, Africans from Africa have way more chill than African Americans. Like, growing up, like, in all different parts of America, and then coming to Japan, like, Africans really do not like African Americans. They think that they're entitled and that, you know, they're whiny babies. And, like, to be fair, most of the African people I've met in Japan, they haven't been losers. They haven't been, like, mooches. Like, they work, you know? So I'm not so much worried about the Africans, but the Indian guys, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I would take a Nigerian over a Somali any day. Like Somali is just small-headed. It's not that good. But, like, like, you know, other Africans, like, I mean, like, people, like, in The Dictator, hey, sub-Saharan, get me 50 child soldiers by tomorrow. Like most Africans are, like, hard workers, in my opinion. Like they, at least in Japan, when they do crime, they're very, like, sly about it, you know? But the Indian guys, like, those are the kind of guys that wait outside, like, a kid's pool and, like, are just looking at them. Like, you don't want people like that. Like, I saw that video of that British girl with a knife and, like, an axe, and she's like, stop groping me, stop touching me. And then they arrested her. Like, dude, I am counting down the days until Europeans just take over, and, like, they sacrifice all the politicians in Europe, and they just, like, put it, you know, like, they're like, they do an actual January 6th, and they just revolutionize, and they just do it country by country, and they just publicly torture those politicians, man. Like, all those people that let those rapists go away, all those people that just let these mentally ill people stab somebody in the face, like, all of those people, you know, again, you don't even need to publicly kill them. Send them to an island, let them fight each other. Send every piece of shit politician that let real Europeans get hurt, get raped, get killed. Put all of those people on the island with all the refugees that they let in there, and just let them prosper in their own way, wink wink, you know, and that'll solve the problem, you know, pretty easily. They're like, we'll build a boat, and then they're just gonna get killed. It's awesome. It's gonna be funny. Oh my god, No Name with the sexiness. No Name, what a good question, and thank you for that $10, you sexy man, you. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about it the other day, how I'm like, Japanese guys, it's been a long time since I saw a Japanese guy with long hair. There's college students that have long hair, but I haven't seen any Japanese men with long hair. Beards aren't popular because workplaces, they can't tell you not to have a beard, but they don't want you to have a beard. And so Japanese people do not have beards because of that. In the 80s, it was totally masculine to do that, but not now. So, yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh, here, let me add time to this. Okay, so that's 10 minutes, an extra 10. So that's 85 plus 20 plus 10. So let's do 85 and then 30 here. Yeah, they're beardists. They're beard rapists. They're beard, you know, they're analytical therapists. They're anal rapists. Anal rapists. Okay, there's 85 here. And then, that's 30. So, 30. So, that's 11. So, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. So, wow. Yeah, there's still 85 plus 40. Fuck yeah, dude. You guys fuck long, hard, and fierce. Yeah, No Name doing that 3 times thing at the beginning, like that's top tier sexualness. That's good. It works out really nicely. But yeah, it's not that people don't want beards. It's just like people at work, they don't want beards because they just think beards are dirty. And it's so funny. Like I have become like that too in Japan. Like there's nothing worse than seeing a soy boy with a beard. Like if you're like a jacked guy, like if you're strong, that's awesome. But if I see some fat, doughy guy or some skinny fat guy with a beard, I'm like, just stop. A beard is something you earn, you know? It's like when I see a fat guy with a beard, I'm like, you're just trying to cover up your double chin. Like my buddy Tony in Florida, he does that. He gained a lot of weight after he left the military, and like he has a beard, and I'm like, dude, I know, like I've seen you without that beard on. You're fat. Like just own it, you know? But he is a very masculine guy though. He's fat, but like he works out and shit, so I guess he gets away with that. Here, let me catch up on a chat. How about a man bun? I don't know, man. I guess don't wear it ironically. I don't know. Like I have this tied up right here. It's like a ponytail. I don't know. You can make it work though. Man buns are I don't know. Here, what do we got here? Let me catch up. OG, that's a disguise. OG Hitman was different than the modern one, trying to sneak up on the speed of molasses just to have them turn around with a Metal Gear. Yeah. If you talk to the trash can and sleep on a sidewalk, somebody should pick you up. Yep. What's with shotguns are sending people to Shadow Realm? Yeah. Send them to Shadow Realm. I love that. Me on the acid trip 870 parroting to be Luigi's Mansion. They remade Gears of War 1. It looks the same, yeah. You think those Nigerians just get a bus to Tokyo and they're dropped into the Japanese rural cities? Probably. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm guessing that they're working at factories. Because, like, my immigration lawyer buddy, he's working with a bunch of Sri Lankans in Chiba right now, and they all work at factories there. They have a shit ton of factories, so I'm guessing they're getting all these... They're not just dropping them off in a town. They're, like, giving them all jobs at a factory or something. So that's what I'm guessing. I mean, I would hope so. Don't just drop people off without any job. I just played Gears of War Reloaded. It was so bad, yeah. Game Boy's not looking too good. Mexico issued a travel warning there. GB. Oh yeah. You literally told me if I knew you looked this fucking cool, I would have talked to you sooner. Yeah. Okay. Well, I take it back then. Europeans won't, but Americans might. I want to leave right before. Otherwise, a lot of work. Yeah. But if you're a foreigner, you can have facial hair. It's just you got to keep it clean, dude. A lot of dudes I see in America that have beards, they don't clean. They don't, like my buddy. I don't even know if he's still online anymore. Frame of Travel, Kitsune Fox or whatever. Like he's an American in Japan, and he has a very nice beard. Like he does the brushing, he does the cutting, he does oil. Like it's a very, very well kept beard. Like, a beard, like, facial hair looks like pubes, you know? It takes only a certain kind of guy to be able to rock a solid facial hair. Like, I cannot rock, like, when I have a fucking mustache, it looks like a Spexican. It's not good. It just looks like a 14-year-old Mexican boy trying to look tough. Like, that's why I shaved my mustache. And I just have this patch, on my chin because I'm a very supple man. And with man boobs. So I need to have something there to show that I'm a guy. I don't need people thinking I'm a girl, you know? So I gotta have at least some kind of facial hair, you know? Yeah, European Viva la Revolution, yep. Dad, anytime, what is it, Dad? Anytime I drive by a truck and I see an Indian drive by, speed up and try to get away. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I hope, no. I hope they don't do that. Beardus, yep. Yeah, there's insane sweats. The multiplayer feels bad. Like, I met a Japanese fellow with long hair. He was long retired and owned a Ferrari. Yeah, dude. Well, he's different. I do miss Japan. Kids at the Konbini calling me a wizard. There you go. What up, Sam? What's up, DJ Duck? Fuck yeah, that's a great name. How about the man bun? I don't know, man. I mean, like, I sometimes wear my thing in a man bun, but that's just because I'm working on my computer. I don't wear the man bun outside. And a tracksuit. Yeah, you gotta go full Slav. You literally told me if, yeah, what is it? Sexy. Happy Gaijin. Happy Gaijin Ninja Monkey on his second account. You know, I can't take the camera off, but I have your sticker right here on my shelf. Happy Gaijin. Yeah, Pearl was giving me shit about not hanging out with you. She's like, well, Nathan's here. Like, implying that I need to go and hang out with you. And I was like, Nathan comes here like 500 times a year. Like, if I don't catch him this time, I'll catch him another time. Like, people don't understand that just because you're visiting Japan doesn't mean I'm going to, like, go out of my way to hang out with you. It doesn't mean I don't hate you, or it doesn't mean I don't like you. It doesn't mean that you're not a priority. It's just, like, you know, like, I like being a flake. I like being, like, I'll see you when it's good for me. And if people don't like that, then they don't need to see me. It's fine, you know? Like, I like having that about myself these days. And, but some people are like, oh man, they're like my brother's gonna come visit Japan later this year, and I told him, I was like, I will hang out with you for a day. Like, I'm not gonna spend a whole week hanging out with you. Like, you go travel, you go have an adventure, and then you come back, you know? So it's like, just be clear. Like, I don't mind if people think I'm an asshole. Just don't misunderstand. Yeah, don't misunderstand what I'm trying to, like, you know, what I'm saying. That's why I tell, like, the viewers are like, oh man, hey, let's hang out. And I'm like, sign up for a tour. If you sign up for a tour, then that becomes work for me, and I take it seriously, and I will make time to hang out with you. But if it's just like, Dad, I'm in Japan, I'm like, okay, cool, maybe. I will, keep your Discord open, and if I am free, and you're willing to come to where I am, then yes, we can hang out. But I'm not gonna, like, pencil you in, motherfucker. Like, you know, come on. You gotta do the thing, you know? Do the thing. Sexually, of course. Also, hello from this account. Yep. I got nothing, but you can see my beard on the Discord. Yep. What's up, sexy people? Just comb and wash the hair with a freaking dish soap. Yeah. Yummy. There you go. I'm just imagining a Japanese girl with a big mirror, big afro, yeah. It's okay, I'll be back in October. It'll be happening at the right time, yeah. At least you admit it. Yeah, I don't know, there's like a lot of people that are just like, like, you know, like they'll just be like, yeah, that's great. And then they just like ghost you, or they don't get back to you until later. And they're like, oh, sorry, I was really busy. And I'm like, look, dude, like, you know, like it's not that I have like, it's not like I'm hanging out with celebrities and I got a shit ton of stuff going on. But it's just there's some things that I take more priority for my time. And, like, when I want to meet up with people, I'll meet up with them, you know? Like, it's just, it's like, I'm a selfish guy. But I admit that I'm a selfish guy. But when I'm with people, I don't check my phone. I'm not, like, reading a book or something. Like, 100% of my time and energy is, like, dedicated to that interaction. Like, I yell at people if they're checking their phone. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, stop that. Like, that's annoying. Like you know... like, luckily this hasn't happened. It only happened like once, but it hasn't happened like since then. But yeah, I had like a friend who was doing that, checking his phone, and I'm like, dude, like, I haven't seen you for a while. Like, let's talk, you know? Like, I'm just checking my phone, whatever. I was like, what are you checking? He's like, oh, just checking my messages. I'm like, dude, just put the phone down. Like, I don't know. I'm not like I'm not a scary guy, you know, but people like they listen when I say shit for some reason. Like, luckily people just vibe. You know, they vibe check, so if I'm not checking my phone, they won't check their phone, kind of thing. Yeah, at least you meet Sam, random bar. Hey, you want to go to a soap land? My treat, pop it in, ask it out of nowhere. Yeah, King Robotnik, yeah. I don't know, man. Like I said, like I offer tours through my Patreon. So it's like if you wanted to hang out with me for like a solid amount of time and we go and do some shit and I'll take you around and we'll do some really fun, cool shit, that's fine. But if it's like people are like, hey man, I'll buy you a beer. I'm like, I fuck beer. Give me money. Like I don't need beer. Like I know you want to hang out and stuff, but like you got to remember that it's just like, you know, time is limited. I'm using it the way that I want to. And, I don't know, man. If I was dealing with other YouTubers or whatever, I'd try to make it worth their while, or just like pay, you know, be like, what can I do, you know, just to get an audience kind of thing. Because it's like I understand, like time is money, and also it's like I already follow all these people on Patreon, right? So I'd just be like, hey, here's a happy birthday present. Here's $50 or something, you know. Yeah, because it's like this is my live donation is the way I think of it. But yeah, and also we're gonna have fun. I'll take you around and show all this stuff, and then usually if somebody signs up for the tour, I'll get a bunch of people together, and then we throw like a party for them. I'll invite at least like 8+ people, and we'll go to one of the bars in Shinjuku, and we'll just have like a good time, you know. I'll invite people, and like during the tour, like I encourage you to like talk to Japanese people and get their contact information, so next time you come to Japan, you got somebody to talk to and stuff. Now, I like putting people out of their comfort zone. Some people, they just need permission to get out of it, and I give that. Sexually, of course. Like a dove to a troopin'. Posted some seasonal candy on the Discord. Cool, check it out. I used to say if a friend was there, was on their phone for more than 30 seconds while we're drinking, the rest of the group needs to sneak away and leave him at the bar. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't hang out with the same people all the time, you know? So, like, when I meet you, like, it's a special thing, you know? Like, whenever I meet somebody these days, I try to give them a Polaroid picture of, like, when we met. Because, like, there's so many digital pictures, but people never even print out these pictures that they take, right? And so, like, you know, you have, like, a memory, a physical memory of when we met up. I hope that Dynamite Kid pub is still down there. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I just take people to Golden Guy. Golden Guy. We'll have some fun. But yeah, either way, I mean, like that's why I do these live streams though. Like I get to color these journals that I'm gonna do throughout the whole year, and it's fun. I get to decorate them, but also I just get to talk to you guys. Like it's more of like it's like I get to talk with the people that enjoy my content, and it's a talk show, you know. You get to talk. It's a weekly clubhouse, you know. You guys get to come in here, get to talk about the things that are on your mind with Dad and all these other people here. It's the Tikyo Club, you know, the Hot Dad Tikyo Club. You guys are here, and we're just broing out together. We're having a good time, you know. It's nice. And it is ma'am. Cracky reads ma'am style. Oh, it's good. Golden Guy is awesome. Shimbashi's good too. Shimbashi sucks, but but there's some good places around there. Yeah, dude. Golden Guy, yeah. When I get there, dude, we're going lugs. Yeah, man. Sir Chubb, you come here. We're going Park Hyatt, top bar, live jazz playing, classy. We're going to wear suits, smoke cigars, order $30 whiskey, and then we're just going to chill. Then we're going to plan it out from there. Gotta treat you like a pretty woman. Yeah, right? I get to be Julia Roberts. You get to be Richard Gere. Oh, man. So good. Golden Guy or Golden Gaijin. Yeah, but that's pretty fun. Yeah, Nathan, I don't think you and I spent, like, a lot of, like, one-on-one time. Each time you come here, yeah, like, Burl's gotta understand that, like, you know, I don't, like, if I don't have anything going on, I don't mind dropping stuff if people come to Kabuki Cho. But, like, I always feel bad because whenever she does it, it's really bad timing. And she's like, I'm here with Nathan. Why don't you come hang out? And I'm like, dude, I'm, like, doing shit. If I wasn't doing shit, yeah, sure. But I feel like she gets sad each time I don't go. She's like, I came all the way to your neighborhood. I'm like, I appreciate that, but that doesn't guarantee I'm going to hang out, you know? You gotta realize that. Yeah, but it's great fun. No, Golden Guy's the best, man. I love Golden Guy. Like, if somebody is coming from out of town that I haven't seen in a while, and they're like, I'll buy you some drinks, let's hang out. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Whiskey Kampai, Sir Chubbs, and $100. Look at this man. Look at how big this guy's balls are. Whiskey Kampai, there we go. We're going to the Park Hyatt. We're going there. We're going to get some chick to lip his stocking. Lip my stocking. Lip them. What? Look at this guy. Giant titanium steel New York balls. The best. The unbreakable. Jet fuel can't melt those kind of fucking titanium beams. There you go. I'm not bothered. Don't feel bad. I ask if you're free, and it's great. You came by to meet up once at short notice. Yeah, dude. There you go. Holy shit, Tex Machinas. Yeah, like that day that you were there with Luke, I was like, oh, I'm actually free. Like, yeah, fuck, I'll go. Yeah, guys, shit. Okay, that's another sexy 100. Fuck yes. Sir Chubbs, keeping that dream alive, guys. He's gonna treat me like a pretty well. I get to be Julia Roberts. I'm not gonna be like Woody Harrelson in Indecent Proposal. No, I changed my mind. I'm Woody Harrelson. Stop. You could just walk away, Anton. You could just... That's a different Woody Harrelson movie completely. It's not the same one. Anton, you're fucked in your mind, right? Like, he's got like a rasp, like, like a little bit of that guy Rush. He's got a Did you guys know that Woody Harrelson's dad was like a professional killer? Like, not a serial killer, like he was a mob hitman. Like, that's pretty badass, dude. Like, I'd love to brag about that if my dad was a hitman. Be like, yeah, like some kid comes up to you and they're like, you're a bitch. And I'm like, my dad kills people for money. Like, just remember that. Anyway, I'm gonna put $100 into the thing to put in later. Okay, we already put in the 185 plus the 30. And now we got 100. Okay, cool. Yeah, we still got plenty of time, dude. We've got like literally 60, 20, 40. So we got an hour 40 plus another 40. So that's doing it for the 40s, 2 hours 20 minutes plus 60. And that's so that's like what, 3 hours and 20 minutes? Holy shit. We've got a lot of time, lads. A lot of time to spend with your father, talking about the deeds of the man of the hour, of the Chubbs who Sir. He's a Sir Chubbs, surplus Chubbins. Yeah, dude, guys, you're sexy, man. Just home cracking a bottle of some vodka seltzers. What's a vodka seltzer? Is that like one of the cocktail cans you can get in Japan, or is it like you're mixing it yourself? This Bushi last channel posted a Manhattan bar in Asagaya. Tiny place, no tour. Oh, is that like a nomadic gaijin place? Dude, I would treat you like my little princess. I'll be in Tokyo again in January. Can't wait. Fuck yeah, Rocker. Get in there, dude. Wowza. Yep. Seriously, when I get the the cheap shit, we're doing 5,000K wine. We're doing it, bro. We're doing it. I'm gonna get my suit pressed. I'm gonna do my hair back. It's gonna be very sexy, Well, thank you, Cobra Bebop. Thank you for the $5 again. Well, I mean, do you hate being in bars, or do you just don't want to drink alcohol? Because there's plenty cool bars where you don't need to drink alcohol. I would still take you to there. I'd take you to my favorite karaoke bar. I'd take you to a video game bar I like to go to. There's an absinthe bar that's pretty cool. I mean, if you hate like cigarette smoke and booze, there's plenty of other places I could take you. But it just depends, man. Like whenever I do a tour, I ask, like, what is more important to you? Like, going away from people or being near people? Like, do you know, because like some of the cool shit, it's cool, but you're going to be around tourists, you're going to be around all these other assholes. But if you want to get away, that's going to be fine, but you're going to get bored, kind of, being like going to like the off-beaten places. But there's still a lot of like cool, like, when I don't know about you guys, but when I go somewhere, I want to go for the connection. Like, I want the story, I want the king of the hill, the king of the grill. I want to have a story behind this beer. And so, like, when you guys come here, like, I introduce you to the businesses that I like, so maybe you'll go back there some point. I don't know. Like I'll introduce you to some Japanese people I know that are just chill, and like we'll run some errands that of stuff that you wouldn't do if you were a tourist. Like we'll go to the post office, we'll go to the city hall. We'll just go to all these random places that you wouldn't normally go to unless somebody like a Japanese person would bring you, you know, like that shit. But I expect massage pleasures. Well, yeah, dude, Sir Chubbs. Well, Sir Chubbs, you're half Asian, so you can pull it off, you know. I can just be like, this guy's half Japanese, and we can make some stuff count. It's great. What is it? My dad works at Nintendo. My dad made yours an offer he can't refuse. Thanks for the new Switch 2, by the way. There you go. Going all out in Japan, that's sure. Fuck the suit, let's go there ghetto. Oh yeah, dude. Fucking muscle shirt, ripped up jeans, ripped up shoes. The M-rated naughty maid cafe when we go to karaoke. Yeah, so if you guys want to do debauchery bad boy stuff, yeah, I have an option. Like if you guys go to Patreon, look at this. Just go to Patreon right here. Patreon here. Just go there and browse, peruse, do a little window shopping. You know, one of the tours I offer is like it's like basically red light district tour. I take you to all the sexy places. Like I won't go in unless you pay for me. But I'll take you if you guys want to get your dick wet, you know, and paying for it legally. Then yeah, I don't mind taking you to some places. You know, you'll have a good time. I still tell this story all the time. I had a British viewer of mine, really young, handsome, tall guy, and his dad was just like an executive for some company, and he had like one of those black American cards, Black American Express cards. And he had done all this research before, and he's like, I want to go to a blowjob parlor. I want to go to like one of those happening bars. I want to go to I want to do delivery, health. I want to do a soap land. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, man. Like, okay, well, let's go. And he's like, I just don't want to get ripped off. And I don't want to get my ass kicked. I was like, okay, yeah, cool. At least he knew what he wanted. I was like, you're an attractive guy, dude. Just go on Tinder. And he's like, dates take too much time. Like, my dad's only giving me a week to hang out in Japan, and then I have to go back and go to school or something. And I was like, okay. And he's like, I just want to fuck. And I'm like, okay, hey, you know, that's great. Black Amex, how prestigious, right? There's a place in Kabuki Cho called Strawberry Jam. You can guess what goes on there. Oh, God. Help. Help, you know. That sounds like Bad News Bears. Yeah, Centurion card. I don't know. Is that a good card, the Black American Express? I always thought the good cards were silver for some reason. Like, I just remember that scene from Eastbound and Down where he's like, check out this card. This is like a super business card or something. And he's like, is that like a gold card or something? Like, gold card will get you Jonas Brothers tickets. This card will get him sucking your dick. I was like, okay, that's a pretty good card, you know? Fuck. Yeah. It gives me a line of credit. And yeah. You need at least minimum 1 million to get that card. Oh, really? Cool. My Platinum Amex is $700 a year. Oh, shit. God damn. Very sexy. Dad is going to have to do research on that place. Oh, God. It's a top tier. Silver is platinum. Black is ultra platinum, but rich. Okay. Shit. The black card is like $10,000 annual fee. You have to pay $10,000 just to have that card. Well, I guess it makes sense, right? Because all those businesses charge, like that card for like all the like private jets or something, and then, you know, the processing fees. I don't know. Like, damn, more money, more problems. Dude, Platinum MX, I love it. You get fucking perks at airports. Like, what perks do you get at an airport? I know that you have like there's lounges, right? Like my buddy has the JAL lounge card or whatever, and so like whenever he goes to any country in the world, if he goes to the airport, if they have a JAL lounge, he can go there, and it's like they've got like free booze and free food and everything, and you're away from all the riffraff. Like I'd understand paying for that, like especially if you travel all the time. Like fuck yeah, dude. Like yeah, you definitely should get that shit. Like, I'd pay to get away from all those casuals who sleep on the floor and are charging their phones in the electrical sockets and Obama, you know, all that stuff. I have a little over 700,000 Amex points saved. I've been saving for 17 years. Shit. Free booze, free food. Nice. Love it. Hell yeah, dude. I sell card processing. And I know that industry, but I don't even have a fucking credit card. I have like 7 credit cards, but I only use one of them. I think they probably shut it down if you don't use them, right? Like when I first came to Japan, like a foreign like coworker of mine or something said, it's so hard to get a bank account. It's so hard to get a credit card here. And I was like, okay, well, like if I'm going to get rejected, I might as well fill out a bunch at once. And I got all of them. Like, it wasn't hard for me at all. So I don't know what he was talking about. And then as long as you keep your credit card every year, it just, the limit goes up higher and higher. So yeah, there you go. Dude, credit is the shit if you use them right, but shitty if you don't. Yeah, right? It's like the internet, you know? It's like a phone. Like, it can teach you all these things about the world, or it can just show you cat videos and distract the shit out of you. First class round trip to Japan is like 120,000 points, so I'm set on airfare. Cool, nice. First class. Like, what do you get on a first class besides the meal? Like, you get a bigger seat, and you get like a better food, but that's it, right? Like, I saw Casey Neistat did a video on like that the United, I don't know, like one of the Middle Eastern, Saudi Arabia Airlines or something, and he like was able to take a shower in the plane, and I was like, that's cool, that's badass. But like, I don't know. More attractive stewardesses, yeah. I retweeted this thing where it was like, oh, paid with credit. Fuck yeah, Sir Chubbs. Look at that. That's very sexual right there. Dude, that's fucking sexual. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys are so pure. Like the cocaine. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. So we've got the, it's the, what is it, 2030, and then we've got those on the timer, and then we got an extra 120. Fuck yeah. Dude, this is gonna be long. This is awesome. I'm gonna have to take a break in the middle, like probably 2 hours from now. I'm gonna, like, I think we have enough for, what is this, 1585, so we got 100, so that's over an hour. What is it? It's an hour and 35 minutes, and then plus 120, so that's 3 hours 35 minutes. Shit, nice. That's awesome. Very sexual. Yeah, at 4 p.m. I'm gonna have to log off to do my lesson though. I'm gonna be passed out soon. No worries, guys. No, I appreciate it. Anytime you guys throw money at me, I really appreciate it. Like, you know, don't ever not feel like you can't throw money at me, because I'm your hot dad. I know all the... I'm down with the blacks, you know. I'm cool. At least with the Africans. I don't know about the African Americans, but with the Africans, I'm down. Yeah, you know. That's the whole thing. You just gotta have fun. Like, don't put these people in a bad mood. You know? It's good stuff, guys. Now, like, fucking, like, going to Japan, man, like, that's one of the reaction videos I want to start doing, is, like, I want to find video. Oh, yeah, if you guys find any videos of, like, rich people doing rich people stuff in Japan, post it in the Discord. I want to react to more. I found one of Naomi Osaka, the tennis chick, and she was, like, going to all these, like, fancy places in Roppongi. I think we recorded, I think we recorded a reaction to that. And then there was like Tom Brady. He brought his family to Japan, and like they went to all these different places. So I want to watch more videos of like how rich people spend money in Japan. I think that's because everyone knows, like, oh god, I'm like the 500th fucking vlogger to go to this one temple or something. I'm like, I want to see, where the hell did John Brady go, or Tom Brady? You know, like, I want to see all these places that are super fancy and shit, you know. I flew zip around, to Narita and back for 650. Was flirting with a flight attendant, and she kept pouring me vodka the whole thing in the back behind the curtain because it was red eye. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. The life. Wait, so I heard in America you can't get alcohol on the flights anymore. Is that true? Or is that just for, like, domestic? Because every single airplane I've ever been on, I was able to get alcohol. But, like, from what I recall, like, even in Japan, I was able to get alcohol. So, I don't know. Like, if I'm paying hundreds of bucks, I want to get some fucking alcohol. The life. San Francisco Airport. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I want to get tore up on a plane. Like, more airports should have like showers so you can get fresh as soon as you get off the plane, you know? Individual showers you can just rent out. Just clean your balls, clean off everything, put on some fresh clothing. Like, you know, do your hair up, whatever. You know, so then you're leaving the airport and you're like $1 million, you know? That's what I would love to do. Just coming off fresh, sexy. Who wants to come up to the captain's cabin and, you know, feel sexy with him? I do. I want to go meet the captain. No, me want no. I wanted to go up to that captain's cabin, you know, and feel sexy with him. Oh, man. Welcome to the Trend Tar Pits. What is it? Thank you for joining the Trend Tar Pit boat ride. Dude, I was flirting with like 60 plus women sitting next to me. I was so drunk, I should have boned. You should have, man. Why didn't you bone? Boo, Wendy Testaburger. Boo, boo, Wendy. Dude, I love getting tore up on planes and watching Cash Me Out on the last trip. Nice. I retweeted this thing where it was like Pedro Pascal when he gets anxiety on the plane. And it's that clip from Wolf of Wall Street where he's like licking the stewardess's face and like dry humping her like crazy. Pedro Pascal, as soon as he gets a panic attack in the sky and he's humping women. I can't. I must hump. Stop. Help, you know. God, that guy was such a great actor on fucking Game of Thrones, and then he's just pathetic. He's just like a weird soy boy in real life. Like, I need to feel up women. I have anxiety. Please. I have anxiety. Can I feel your boobs? I have anxiety. I was on Game of Thrones. I know Jon Snow in real life. Can I feel them? Please. They're nice and round. If you're smart, you bring 50C, one of the 5 shotter, the liquors, and pour them into the Sprite. Yeah, dude, that's the smart. That's the way to go. That's the way to do it. You just get tore up. Yeah, like if I was flying on a plane, I'd just put a bunch of hard booze into like a soda bottle, and then I'd just like keep asking for like orange juice or something and make my own cocktails. Yeah, such a creeper. Used to be the man. Yeah, like what happened to him, dude? You murdered her. You raped her. You murdered her children. You know, he's fighting this giant guy. He's got all this like fucking swag to him. And now he's just like, oh, I have anxiety. Please let me fondle you. I need to dude, I wish I could have used that excuse if I was in America. I'd be like, if I was a handsome guy, I'd be like, I need to fondle. I have anxiety. Like, did you guys see that Shane Gillis, the Plenty of Beers, like skit? That was so funny. He's like, whenever I'm feeling, like he's just getting drunk at the work, and he's like, oh, you know, he's like, I'm sorry, guys. This is like, I'm on some new medication, and it's for my anxiety. And he's just drinking beer at work. And he's like, it's just, it's so good. And then he's like, what if you're feeling, you know, side effects from Plenty of Beers can be that you're coming down. That's when you have a bump, like, what is the elbow bump thing? It's just like cocaine on a key. Plenty of Beer. Like, oh man, that just seems like so American now. Like, you're just adapting to the times. Yeah, a little bump, right? Just like, oh, like, I'm sorry, I have anxiety, so I need to get drunk at work. It's my medication. Like one woman wanted to bring a kangaroo on the flight because it was like her anxiety animal or something. Like, to be fair, I would totally, if I was in America, I'd be taking advantage of those systems all the time just to fuck with woke people, just to show how ridiculous woke people let me get away with bullshit, you know? It's my emotional support Cobra. Don't look at him. He's very sensitive. By the way, I'm gonna sit next to you now, and don't let you know, you have to hold my Cobra. He likes it when strangers hold him. My emotional support Cobra. Oh my god! I have a permit. I have a permit. You can't tell me not to bring my emotional support Cobra here. Oh god. Oh, it's so fun. Emotional support Cobra. What do you mean? What do you mean that my permit's not valid? I'll teach you a... Yeah, that's me. That's you. So just bring an old debit card. The plane don't have internet and they're doing offline processing usually. So use a card that's been closed for a bit. There you go. Isn't that like super illegal? That's like writing like fake checks or something. But sure, do it, bro. Do it. Do it, man. That's fucking emotional support Cobra. I don't know. Like being on an airplane, like I mean, like flying first class. The only thing that I'd care about is just like, you know, I don't know, man. Like that's so expensive. I'd rather just deal with like economy, and then I'd just spend all that money. Like imagine that you spend like $20,000 or something for a flight for first class, but like you could just spend that on like a really nice hotel, or like get a really like you could buy so many fancy dinners with that amount of money. Like, I always liked it how Henry Rollins, you know, I love that guy. That guy's, like, a big role model of mine. Like, they were interviewing him, and they're like, you're a millionaire now. Like, do you ever fly first class? And he's like, not unless somebody pays for it. He's like, nah, I'd rather spend time in economy. That's where the real people are, you know? And he's like, part of the thing is, like, being stressed out and being shitty, but you're, like, among the people, you know? And I'm like, that guy's got my respect. But, you know, you do what you gotta do. I'm gonna have a company in Japan one day and just institute an executive efficacy. Middle management positions are determined by drinking ability. You must squat a coworker over your shoulders to get hired. Yeah. What is it? It's like the iDubbbz thing. It's like, why didn't you just lift 2 plates like below parallel? And he's like, you told me to do that, and then you do that. And he's like, why didn't you do that? You would have been so strong by now if you had done that, you know? It's like, yeah. Nah, that's, I don't know, Japan, like, the world is always changing, right? The only thing that you can't change is change itself, but hopefully you can, like, see it, like, well enough, like, you can see outside the box, like, well enough that you can, like, see what's different, and you can, like, kind of, you know, you move around it, like, you make the system work for you kind of thing. If you could buy a Russian Orthodox wife. You could probably do that. You could probably buy a bunch of shit, you know? Yeah, I don't know, Russians are based. Russians are all about the survival of the Russians. I think my cousin is married to a Russian. Good for her. Those goddamn pinko bastards. Oh yeah, so not one of you guys. It's so funny how these guys never show up in the live streams, but they show up in the comment section. There's a guy called like Michael something, and he got super triggered by last week's rant, which was about how like I don't like Chinese tourists, specifically from mainland China, and how like Japan doesn't like them either. And the guy didn't watch the video at all, and he just commented, he's like, you and your viewers are racist, you're a bunch of ignorant assholes. And he's like, Chinese people built the railways, they built all this stuff, blah blah. And he's talking about Chinese people that are living outside of China that are not the Chinese people I'm talking about. And if he had watched the video for 5 seconds, and he's just like, you and your viewers need to get out of your bubble and go travel the world. And when you do travel, I hope somebody knocks you out. And I'm like, I just replied with like, let it out, son. Let it out. You know, you got more. Keep it going, you know? Like whenever somebody gets angry at you and they're really upset, you don't get upset back at them, because then they win. That's the reaction they wanted. You have to give them the opposite of the reaction. Just be like, yeah, man. Like, I get it. Like, you know, I fucking hate that guy. I'm like, yeah, that guy sucks, man. Like, fuck that guy. And they're like, what? Like, yeah, like, that guy fucking sucks. I'm talking about you. Yeah, man, that guy fucking sucks. Why aren't you getting angry? It's like, if you get angry, you show them that you care about their opinion. But, like, if you don't care, like, it's like, hey, man, that guy's talking shit about you. I'm like, I don't care. Like, if it's somebody I really care about, if it's, like, a friend, then I'm like, I'd be hurt. But if it's like somebody who I don't know, and especially if I look at them and they're a fucking loser, I'm like, oh, well, of course he hates me. Look at him. Like, look at that guy. Like, of course he doesn't like me. Like, look at that guy. That guy's probably having a really bad life. Having a really bad time right now. You know? Watching those Chinese aunts in the buffets is like watching piranha tear apart a cow. Oh, it's funny because it's true. Oh, man. I made it a mission next time I'm in Japan to either maid cafe hop, ramen hop, or hostess club hop. Maybe end up at visit Nintendo's Rove Hotel. Cool. Sounds badass. Sounds like a plan. Really good Aussie story Rollins has. Oh, really? Gotta look that up on YouTube later. You ever go check out the Nicolado near Okachimachi Station? I don't know what that is. A future babushka. Very hot in the in her 20s. Yeah, right? Watching those Chinese aunts in the buffets is like, yeah. I don't see the video, but I got off the plane in August and I was bummed out there. There were so many Chinese. Horrible people. They're self-centered cunts. Well, I'm talking specifically about mainland China, you know? But, I mean, we have a viewer called Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang! I don't know where he is, but he moved to Thailand, and he's like native. Or, I mean, well, he's ethnically Chinese, and he hates his family. And he calls them a bunch of rude assholes, too. So, I don't know, man. You know, stereotypes are there for a reason. I'm not saying that all stereotypes are true. I'm just saying they exist for a reason, right? It's because, like, enough people did that shit that people are like, okay, I see a pattern. I'm just going to keep that in mind next time I see one of you guys. Like, the older I get, the more racist I become, but I'm okay with that because I understand why I am like that, why I'm thinking like that. And anybody who's, like, old enough, I think there's a difference between being racist because you just hate somebody for the color of their skin. Like, that's irrational racism. But then being like, okay, I recognize patterns from certain kinds of people, and I expect that when I see them. And if I don't, I'm pleasantly surprised and I'm happy. But, like, you know, it's like, you got to prove to me that you aren't a stereotype, you know? And, yeah. And so it's just, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with people thinking that I'm an asshole racist, that I'm irrational, because those people aren't smart. They don't understand what I'm actually saying, you know? So it's like that Rick and Morty thing where those people are booing him. He's like, I've seen what you people cheer for. I don't care what you people think, you know? It's the same thing. Bakoosh. Okay, nice. The 85 plus an extra 120. There we go. Kish, baby, what is that? Wu-Tang! 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 I'm saying, well, my grandfather died and his Chinese wife sold the house a week later and left the country. Oh, man, bad people. Shit. Fuck, you're talking from experience. Shit. Everyone in the family's pissed, totally agree. Well, your grandfather's an idiot for marrying her, you know? I mean, in Japanese they say jigo jitoku, which is like you did it to yourself, you know? This all went down the last 4 weeks, fuck. But I get it, yeah. Yep, the same. But I get it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's totally agree. Not everyone, but I get it, right? Pattern recognition is dangerous around those points to Popeyes. Yeah. I'm just saying, dude, it's like that Raj guy, right? Like the Raj guy who beat the shit out of that professional wrestler, right? Like that guy, like everyone always says that like certain melanin groups or whatever, right? It's like they, it's like socioeconomic factors, and it's like that Raj guy, he grew up rich. Anthony Carmelo, he grew up rich. So it's obviously not an economics thing. So what is it, you know? It's like, come on, bro. Like, there's something wrong with the culture. Like, yeah, I don't know. Again, I think this is more of an African-American thing than an African thing. But that's just me. Yeah, you know. What's up, Jubei? You sexy man, you. How's it going? Did Vara stream already? Is she streaming today? Hi, Jubei. What's up, guys? Jubei and King Robotniks, the sexiest man. Yep, well, that he's gone. I'm free to move away again, so life goes on. There you go. Yeah, you know, you gotta do the thing. Yeah, she finished streaming. Nice. What was she streaming to? Oh, she was streaming Metal Gear Solid, right? Hell yeah, dude. Good stuff. Yeah, I felt so bad. Last time she streamed, or like last time she rated me, I was in the middle of saying some very, if you came in the middle of the conversation, it would be considered questionable shit. And I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, oh God, like, you know, like, oh man, like what a, but I mean, Vara's cool, she gets it, you know. I don't think a lot of people like that my channel is like, you have to subscribe to be ordered to in order to talk in the chat, but that's just the way I have it, you know. If people don't like it, they don't need to follow. But I appreciate, I already talked to Grim, and I told him I appreciate the raid and stuff. I should just message Vara directly, but I mean, like, you know, like all of you guys talk to her, so like she'll hear the message, you know. I hope Japan doesn't get another Johnny Sunshine. Who's Johnny Sunshine? I mean Johnny Somali or whatever, that guy. Yeah, I don't think they'll, you know, I don't know, man. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not Japanese, right? Like, I'm not even legally Japanese. So, they're in charge of defending their country, man. Like, there's only so much I can say, but at the end of the day, anyone could use the thing, shut up, you're not even foreigner here, right? So, yeah. Is Johnny Salami in prison yet? I don't know, man. That guy, I wonder, you know, it seems like I wonder what's happening with him, you know, like what's gonna happen. Like, everyone always makes all these update videos, but it's never anything. It's just a bunch of fluff air. There's never anything concrete. I just want to see, is the guy gonna be deported? Is he going to jail? Like, what's happening next? That's what I want to know, you know, like that's the only thing I want to know. Yeah, like everyone said, like, dude, when he was in Japan, he was facing 6 years in prison, and he didn't get anything. He got a fine and he got let go. So I'm hoping Korea is more harsh, dude. Like, I was talking to another YouTuber, and they were like, all he did was he was really rude. Like, you don't deserve, like, he didn't kill anybody. He doesn't deserve to have his life ruined because of that. Like, you know, the justice system is supposed to be fair. And I'm like, you don't go over to another person's country and disrespect their culture and their history. You just don't. Like, you know, like, you deserve, I think there's a difference between being like, oops, I did something I did not know, I am so sorry, versus intentionally doing shit just to fucking piss off people. Like, nah, throw the fucking book at him. Like, I don't care, be super corrupt, throw him in jail for 100 years, I don't give a shit. Like, just don't, like, you know, like, don't take that crap. Like, you know, fuck it. Like, be harsh, you know, use him as a scapegoat, whatever, right? Because if you let him go, he's just gonna keep doing the same fucking thing over and over again. He didn't repent. He didn't reflect on the shit he did in Japan, and then when he got let go, he's like, fuck you, Japan, haha, I got away, you guys could suck my dick, you know? He's not gonna, he doesn't care, right? So just fucking, just throw him in the, you know, lock him up and throw away the key. Fuck him. Let him be like a guy that's on display for anybody who comes to Korea and tries to fuck with people like that, you know? Like, I remember there was a Japanese live streamer, and she was live streaming in Korea a couple of years ago, and this guy tried to hit on her, and she speaks Korean, and she's like, yeah, sorry, I'm not interested, and he, like, punched her in the face, and he was calling her a whore and shit, and I think that guy got arrested, but that guy was Korean, you know, like, what a cuck, you know, what an incel. She rejected me, so, but you can't reject these knuckles, boom, you know, nothing says you're a weak guy than, like, taking rejection like that. I don't know. I mean, the whole thing is like accountability, right? Like, if you're black, you should be holding other black people accountable. You know? If you're American, hold other Americans accountable. Like, if you don't want to be lumped in, hold them accountable. And, like, that's the thing that, like, a lot of people get angry about, these refugees, like, Indians, whatever, right? Like, black people, it's just, like, you don't hold your own, you not, like, I mean, with the Anthony Carmelo thing, it's like, you did not hold anybody. Like, you know, people are sending, like, that Austin kid's dad, like, death threats and, like, saying that it's good that he died and shit. And it's like, you need to call out people like that are, like, you know, like, I had, like, 2 of my viewers, like, make a We Was Kangs joke for the African grape farmer video. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, you know, like, you're trying to be racist. And this guy is doing the opposite of whatever would make you racist towards black people. Like, he learned the language, he assimilated, he does a thing to help Japanese agriculture and the economy. Like, oh, you racist piece of shit, don't be racist. Yeah, like, I responded to those guys, and I think they deleted their comments or something. But it's just like, you know, there's a difference between like saying something and being like, oh yeah, like I like to reply with the Scott Adams or whatever, the Dilbert guy with the mug whenever somebody does something that's clearly bad black people behavior or whatever, and it's like, yeah, like, you know, yeah, he did something that was like very, like, if you were a regular person, I'd still call you out on it, but since you're a black person doing this and other people have done this too, you know, like, yeah, it's just, and people are like, well, you know, social media just made people stupid, and I was like, no, I think people were always like this, it's just social media now shows how often it happens, you know, like, that's all it is. But yeah, I mean, like, in Japan, he was facing like 6 years and they gave him none. So we'll see how it actually goes. People like that don't learn until punishment is brutal, damn nearly. Yeah, exactly. Disturbing the peace, that's legit. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just at the end of the day, like, don't make fun of a country and like, you know, the history, like something that they're very sensitive about, you know? Or at least wait until you're outside the country to do that. Like, that guy made fun of Japan getting bombed and just, like, I don't know, man. Like, he's one of those guys that wants negative attention, you know? Like, one of these guys who used to watch my videos, he made his own YouTube channel. He was arrested and he was in Korean jail for 2 years. He was from the UK. I did a whole rant about him. You guys can look it up. Just type in Explorer Nick on YouTube and you can see. The guy took videos of women when he was on dates with them, and then he posted them online without the women's consent. And they said there were sex tapes too, but I don't think they ever actually found sex tapes. But yeah, they threw him in jail for like 2 years, and they chemically castrated him and shit, dude. Like, Korea doesn't fuck around. So, like, that's why I'd be really surprised if they let Johnny Somali go. Yeah, your fact's dead, yeah. God, that Explorer Nick guy, he had such potential and he just threw it all away. Good looking, tall British guy, and he just like throws his life away just to be a stupid idiot. Fucking dumbass. What are you gonna do, right? They did what? They did what with the camps? In my Germany? When I was young, there was one train and it went to Georgia. Steve Harvey during the Nuremberg trials. From, you know, back in my day, ovens were made for cooking cookies. You cook the cookies, you know. Dude, this black jazz is so nice. I love this black jazz. It's so good. They killed his balls. Well, I mean, I don't think they cut off his balls. They chemically castrated him, so they like gave him shots to like to kill his libido. But then, like, when he got out, his, like, balls were normal or something again. So, I don't know the point of that. Like, what's the point? If you're gonna castrate somebody, like, just cut off the balls. Just do it. If you wanted to be a prankster, be like the samurai guy who jump scares people, yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's respectful, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, people are just lazy. And they know that if they're not held accountable, they're going to just do the worst shit ever, right? You know? Like, yeah, what are you going to do, right? I mean, what are you going to do, mate? I mean, what are you going to do? These things are happening, and then you just can't do it. Chemical castration can also sterilize you as well. Okay. Yeah, man, it's fucked up. I mean, the whole point is just don't be fucking, like, I mean, Phil DeFranco used to say this all the time. Don't be stupid, you know? Like, if you have to question yourself, should I do this or should I not do this? You probably shouldn't do it then. You know? Just don't. Just don't do it, bro. It's not that hard. But at the end of the day, there's always, like, it's like George Carlin said, think of the average stupid person and realize everybody out there is 50 times more stupid than that person, you know? It's like, you want to think people are smart, and sometimes they are, but a lot of people are just, they're caught up in their bullshit, I don't know. And they just, they're stupid. I mean, I guess it's hard to be kind of a critical thinker when you're surrounded by people and you got all these extra obligations and whatever, I don't know. I'm not, like, I don't think I'm an intellectual. Like, I just like stuff. You know, I think I have the potential to be smarter or smarter. Like, I always thought IQ tests, like everyone's talking about IQ test. And IQ tests are so, that's like only one way to measure somebody's intelligence. And there's not just one IQ test. There's like hundreds of them. And like, you know, if you compared, like, if you look up, if you give a kid an IQ test when they're 5 and give them one when they're 15, they're obviously going to get better, better, what do you call it? Like better results, right? And so I really don't like it how everyone's so deterministic about this IQ shit. It's like, nah, man. Like, I think if you have the right amount of time, you can, and like the right kind of thing, you can study anything, you know? You can become smarter. You can become well-versed in shit. You know, like the smartest man is the guy who admits he doesn't know everything, but he's willing to learn, right? And I think that's what separates, and also being humble, showing humility. It's like, oh, I didn't know that. Like Jubei and King, you know, fucking Grim. Grim's like, oh, like I'm smart, and he's talking about this shit that he thinks I know, and I'm like, I don't know. Can you explain that to me? And he's like, oh, okay. Like I don't pretend to know shit that I don't know. I'm just like, can you tell me that? Like, can you explain it to me? I don't understand, you know? Like, for me, I don't mind looking stupid. I just want to understand. Like, you got to get over that part of your ego, right? Alan Turing. Yeah, the Turing test, right? The Dunning-Kruger effect reminds me of the show where I watched The World's Dumbest and they see some criminals, absolutely hilarious. Yeah, they did some. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, the thing is just, like, don't be delusional, you know? Excuse me. It's like, I don't know, I think we all have the potential to learn about stuff. I mean, like, one of my favorite things to do was, like, being in school and having the websites all blocked, but then just going on Wikipedia and just reading random shit about stuff and just learning about all this new shit, you know? Cobra Bebo with the $3 Buccarinos. A is for Apple. J is for Jax. Cobra Bebop, did I ever mention how sexy you are? Because I think I did. But just in case I didn't. Oh, come on, Dad. You don't need to say it. I know. No. No, Cobra. There's no backing out of this. You are a sexy man, and I respect your gangster. Now, come on. Give Daddy a little bark. Oh, Dad, come on. Everyone's watching. Give Daddy a little bark. Come on. Yeah, that's Daddy's big boy. He's Daddy's big boy. He's a smart boy. Come on, roll over. Let Daddy do some tummy rubs. Okay, Dad. Oh, yeah. Who loves the tummy rubs? Yes, that's right. Now, who's sexy? I'm sexy. Who believes it? I do. That's right, Cobra, because you're sexy. You're sexy, and you're special, and you're smart. And any woman would be lucky to have you. That's right. Guys, Cobra with the $3. Hell yeah. I'm adding this to the timer, to my manual timer memo, because my timer's already full here. Okay. Good night from Texas. See y'all later. You step on a crack, you break your mama's back. Oh, God. Guys, rest in cracky reeds. I love that. Dad, why did Mom name my sister Rose? Because Mom loves Titanic. That's her favorite movie. And we decided that when we were going to have kids, we were going to name... She got to name the daughter after her favorite thing, and I get to name the son after my favorite thing. Aw, that's so cool. Thanks, Dad. No worries, Cracky Reeds. Don't worry, Cracky. You're my big boy. No. Name your kid Cracky Reeds. No, don't do it. He's not ready. He's not ready for it. Oh, man. I almost learn something new every day thanks to using AI. Yeah, me too. It's great. I mean, good at the mathematics. Yeah, it's, well, I mean, mathematics, like IQ tests, like the ones that I took, there were like 80% of them were like math questions. And I'm like, yeah, shit, it's asking me all these formulas and stuff. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I never learned, like, at that time, I was like, I don't know. This is like advanced algebra. I don't know this shit. A good night, Texas. See y'all. Step on a crack. Yeah, Daddy, Wu-Tang. The Wu-Tang Clan ain't none of the fuck. We were talking about you earlier, Larry. We were talking about how you're ethnically Chinese and you don't like your family because they're a bunch of Chinese assholes. And Larry, back me up here. You did say that. You did not. Did you not say that? You did say that on live stream. You said that you're ethnically Chinese and your family are a bunch of assholes. They are China. They are assholes. Yeah, we were talking about that rant I released last week where it's like Japan hates Chinese tourists, and I do too. Ha ha ha, kinda. Yep. Yep. There you go. China. China number 1. China number 433. My family are extremely toxic. Yep. What do you mean A minus? But Dad, I just, you know, it's just what? There's no A plus here. Are you kidding? Get out of my house. Get out. I can't deal with them. About getting anxiety. Yeah. Very fun family dynamics Wu-Tang has. Don't worry, Wu-Tang. You have your new family, the Wu-Tang Clan, and they, for one, are nothing to fuck with. But Dad, are they really nothing to fuck with? Are you questioning me, boy? No, Dad. I'm sorry. Say it. Say the whole thing. You are. Say it. You are the Duke of New York. Yes. Say the whole thing. A number 1. That's right. I am the Duke of New York. A number 1. Say it louder. You are the Duke of New York. A number 1. That's right. That's right. Now you go fuck that Thai chick. I will, Dad. I will. And you do not look at me the whole time you're doing it. What? You're gonna be Dad? There could be no eye contact. You do not look at me. My family's on extreme R&D. Yep. Sounds like the Polacks and Chinese would get along just fine. There you go. A minus in my family. They got their own game. That's certainly nothing to fuck with. Yep. Check Patreon, I guess. Hold on. Let me finish up this page and I'll check it. You sexy guys. Dad, did I say you could rest? Yeah. Dad? Did I say you could rest? But Dad, I've been awake for 24 hours studying for this chemistry test. You drink the tea right now, son. It's loaded of Chinese caffeine and meth. Dad, you need to pass that test. You need to become doctor. But Dad. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I screwed up the date again. Oh God. Wait, hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'll check the I fucked up the dates on this, I think. I'm missing a Tuesday. I skipped a Tuesday. What's wrong with me? Oh God. Oh God, I gotta bring up a calendar. July 2026. What did I do? What did I do? Put on the dress. Dad, how is me putting on a dress gonna fix this problem? Shut up and put on that dress, son. Here we go. Hold on. July 26th. July 13th is Monday. July 14th. Oh gosh. July 7th is Tuesday. Okay, so I got that day right at least, right? Wait, did I get all these days wrong? Oh no. July 27th is a Monday. Okay, good. I only fucked up like 1 week or something. July 16th is a Thursday. Good. July 15th is a Wednesday. July 14th. July 10th is a Friday. I got that right. July 11th is a... Okay, July 13th is Monday. So I'm missing a Sunday. July 12th is Sunday. Oh God, I can't believe I screwed that up. What a rookie mistake. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hodor? Hodor? Oh no, not Hodor. Guys, why did you have to kill Hodor? He was so pure. Okay, that's Saturday. July 12th. July 12th and July 13. And then July 14 was Tuesday. Tuesday! It was Tuesday, guys. Here, hold on. I'm gonna check. I'm checking the chat. Hold on, I just had to check this thing. Check yourself before you rickety wreck yourself. It's Tuesday. Nothing was lost. That's right. Samuel Sands. No, Grim! Oh no, the Sands! Grim, no! Don't do it, Grim! Look out, Grim! Guys, I have some bad news. Grim, Dark Titan Media, as of yesterday, has officially given Cracky Reeds the Jeremiah Sands. He has given him weapons grade plutonium. No! Oh god, no! We're all gonna die! Cracky is going to take over Kick. He's gonna find Eddie. He's gonna do things to him, and he will take over Kick. Oh, Fluff Puff, you posted more pictures of the candy. I'm gonna check that out. Hold on. I gotta check out the Patreon. Oh shit! Boogie Woogie, 50 bucks. Oh wow. You guys are so nice. Why are you so nice? Okay, that's an extra 50 minutes. Holy shizen. Holy sexy bergs. Tokyo, what's up, Dad? Hey, son. The horror. The alcohol's kicking in. Oh, no, guys. Guys, Grim has given Cracky Reeds weapons-grade uranium. Cracky, from this point on, is unstoppable. Kick forever as we know it will be different from this week. Thank you, Mr. Hunter on the thing. Thank you so much, you sexy man. Scoosh badoosh. That's an extra 50, so 173. Damn. Okay, now it's 173. Wow, this is gonna be a live. This is gonna be a long live stream. Well, I mean, I still have to get out of here in like an hour and a half for my private lesson, but then we'll keep it going. I'll like log off and I'll log back on. I'll do like another YouTube part 2 live stream with this. We'll just keep it going, dude. Fuck it. Well, thank you. I'll send you a message later, Mr. Hunter. But guys, hype in the chat. Steel Balls Hunter just joined up for the $50 Patreon Japanese lesson thing on Patreon, because he's a man, he's a myth. Also, he's got giant steel titanium balls, and we thank him for his service. Thank you, son. Thank you for your service. Son. Very sexual. Uranium 235. No, Grim, you monster. You monster, Grim. Why? Well, Master Bruce. Sometimes some men just want to see the world burn, Master Bruce. Master Tikyo. That grim fellow was up to no good, I could tell you. It's so good. Okay, Samuel says no. On the Discord, Boogie Woogie for perks. No idea if it's linked. Yeah. You have to go into Patreon, and you have to connect your Patreon to the Discord, and it'll automatically like approve you. Like, you don't need mods to approve you if you've done that. But yeah, just double check that. I need an extra piece of paper to add this extra Tuesday in. Don't you get it? I'm British, love. Isn't it, bruv? Oh, God. Okay. Because it was Tuesday. You sound like Dr. Nefario. I don't know what that is, but I'm just... Yeah, Grim in the chat. He is, he's Vara Dark's editor / producer / you know, gay hairstylist. And him and I are always joking about how Cracky is going to, he's gonna start his own cult in the desert, and that he is gonna, like, take over the world. Like, he's gonna get, like, a doomsday cult together. And so I'm always joking with Grim that he's, like, secretly, he's secretly trying to like get Cracky to like get that power so that Cracky like can take over the world. I'm like, Grim, stop it, you madman. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? And he's like, don't you understand? That was my plan from the beginning, Sam. Was to get Cracky Reeds in so much power that eventually the AI rebirth becomes a reality. I'm like, Grim, you're not going to get away with this, Grim. You're not going to get away with it, man. He's like, I already did. He's like, blows up. So, no, Grim, no. Ah. Why, Grim? Why? And he's just like, yeah, he's like, don't you get it? He's like, don't you get it? I'm like, Grim, why? Why, Grim? He's like, don't you get it? The game was rigged from the start. No, Matthew Perry. Oh, God. I'll see it all fall. All of you who question me, who question my methods, the Grim methods, all of you will fall at your knees when you see what evils I have unleashed on the world. First it was simps. Now it's YouTube super chats for Cracky Reeds, because he's got what everyone needs. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, yep. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, fucking classy, bruv. Total class. Proper, isn't it? Yeah, I'll see it all fall. You're dead. You're all dead. You don't even know it. What's up, Kurosaki? How's it going, dude? Just chilling. It's been a while. What's up, Meow Donos? How's it going, guys? Look at all these sexy people coming in the chat. How are you today? Don't worry, Dad's not naked. He's just hot. I don't understand those people who wear shirts in their house. Like why? Like, I get it if you're like skinny and you get cold, but like for me, there's only two modes in my house. It's either jacket mode or no shirt mode. It's one or the other, you know. And it's hot outside. What? It's 35. It's 35 outside today. Holy shit, dude. Like, that's pretty hot, man. 35 degrees Celsius for all of you I don't know, it's probably like 100 degrees or something outside. The Doomsday Cult with a Japanese girl cultist. Oh, honestly, how wild cults are in Japan, how many quickly join, yeah. Grim has given Cracky unicorn level power. Yeah, that's right. Preach, my brother. Fan blowing in the back. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's hot, man. Like, I don't know. I'd rather... I would prefer to be in a moderately temperate place. Like, Tokyo's not that bad. Tokyo gets hot, but it's not like Kyoto. Like, Kyoto is like basically like a bowl. It's like a valley. It's like a big fat valley. It's just surrounded by mountains. And so, like, the heat gets in there. Like, normal heat, if you're in, like, Chiba or something, right? Like, it's hot during the day, but at the night, it, like, dissipates. Because it's all, like, there's nothing really absorb the heat, and it just kind of, like, flows away. But in Kyoto, like, they got, like, mountains everywhere. So, like, it just gets hot, and then, like, the air can't go anywhere. It just gets stuck in, like, a bubble. And it makes it super hot. And, yeah, at least Tokyo's not like that, you know? At least it's not like that. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to be in, like, Arctic tundra either, you know? Like, I don't want to be someplace where it's, like, snowman country. Where, like, you have to put on 3 layers of long underwear just to go outside. Like, not a big fan of it, mate. I'm not a big fan of it at all. Ain't that the right, bruv? Ain't that the truth, bruv? Because we're straight up British, isn't it? Yeah, isn't it? Ace, bruv. Yeah, what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? It's hot in the ass, but more importantly, it's ready to fuck. The hell are you talking about? Yeah. But anyway, yeah, how's it going, guys? Jubei, King Robotnik, Grim, what's the crusade for Vara this week? What is she going after? Who said something? Dude, I watched this video essay, I'm only halfway through it, on Stuttering Craig, and it's about how he's, like, fake anti-woke. And, I remember I was talking to Grim about Vara maybe going on his, podcast or something, and it's like, I don't know, man, like, I like Stuttering Craig and stuff, but, like, I thought he was going, like actual anti-woke, but then when I see these, like, clips from the podcast, I'm like, oh, he's just phoning it in. He doesn't care. And then I saw these clips where he was defending that guy who did that, like, he was trying to do that fucking documentary or something and get a lot of money, and then he just totally like biffed out with everybody's money or something. And Starving Craig's trying to defend him, and his female co-host is like, no, that guy's just a piece of shit. And Starving Craig's like, oh no, he's just he's stupid. You know, there's a difference between being stupid and being like malicious. And she's like, no, he's both. And like he's like, well, let's not jump to conclusions. I'm like, dude, I don't even know about this guy, but I know more about the situation than Starving Craig. I'm like, come on, bro, have some integrity, man. You fucking bitch. And then I saw Vara's on there too, and she's just like giving him shit, and I'm like, yeah, it's kind of good that he's not like she's not part of that podcast that often, because yeah, that guy, I don't know, he lost the marbles, man. He lost the, what do you call it when you lose your integrity? Lost the bet or something. Oh, it's so good, like when it goes in your lungs, you know. And it goes in your lungs. Shut up, bitch. Anyway, point. Lost the plot. That's what it is. He lost the plot. Bruv sounds gay. Oh, it's totally gay. It was raining when we were in Kyoto. Oh, nice. Poor Craig. Yeah. Poor Craig. But whatever, man. As long as they're calling out woke people that are ruining the stuff I love in the name of quote-unquote, like anti-discrimination or something, like, yeah, fuck those guys. They need to pay. Excuse me, princess. Oh, God. I'm burping. And there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Guys, I'm just never going to let this stay down knowing that Grim gave Cracky the weapons-grade uranium. Oh, yeah, big shout-out to Grim, by the way. Grim shouted out Cracky, and he got him, like, 50 new followers or something by shouting him out on Twitter. And he didn't need to do that, but he did that because he understands that Cracky still has the chance to reform, to not go after the weapons-grade plutonium. Even though Grim gave him the weapons-grade plutonium. But Cracky still has a chance for redemption. Still has a chance to get better. To be better. For the Krakenfuhrer. Yep. How about another sequel to Friday, but Craig Ice Cube discovers Smokey is now binary? No! It's non-binary, no? Craig! You know, Smokey, you one weird-ass motherfucker. Oh, man, that movie's so good. I watched Friday so many goddamn times, dude. I remember one of my best buddies in 8th grade, Michael, who's this Mexican dude. He, I remember he was just like, I made fun of him. Like, we became friends because I kept quoting Friday, the sequel. And I was like, what are you looking at, fucker? You know, that's my dog. Hey, get off my dog, man. Like, you know, you know, what is it? What was his dog's name? I forgot. Not Killer. It was B or something. What was his dog's name? Chico or something? The dog's all humping him, and he's like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop, man. Stop it. You know, the dog, he, like, gets all traumatized because his dog tried to, like, fuck him. I love that part of the movie so much. What are you doing? Hey, man, you know, stop it. Stop. Oh, it's so good. Vara's more about anti-censorship than just anti-woke. She's about consumer advocacy and reviewing games. That's right. That's right. So she's reviewing Snake Eater then, I guess, next. Is there any anti-censorship shit besides the Australian shit that happened recently with the Visa MasterCard? Depot says, you mean it's my bike, yeah. Depot tells me to shut the fuck up, and then I'm like, no, but when he goes away, you know, he's like, I'm listening, but when he goes away, I'll be talking. Oh, man. Craig, you ain't got, how are you going to get fired on your day off, man? You got to be one dumbass motherfucker to get fired on your day off, Craig. They censored Wu Chang. Oh, my God, how did they censor it? No. Bye, Felicia. Yep. We should make like a fan fiction of. I don't think I saw the last Friday though. There, like, how many Friday movies were there? There was like, there's the second one where he goes to live with his uncle or something, right? And yeah, but what else? Oh yeah, Fluff Puff. Let me look at these really quick. Oh wow, they got a lot of Marshmallow stuff, huh? God, all this shit is so bad. They got caramel Junior Mints now? What is that? What is up with that? Butterfinger skulls? Dude, this is all so bad for you. This is all so incredibly bad for you. It's all just processed bullshit. Fucking horrible. But it's still pretty funny. Pizza rolls! Oh my god, look at those pizza rolls. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so good. Hellfire Club. Spicy pizza rolls. Oh shit. I loved pizza rolls. Watermelon Sour Patch. Yep. And then what do we got here? We got, oh wow, look at all the candy. Nerds! Are Nerds really that popular? I don't remember Nerds being that popular when I was a kid. They always came in those, like, metal tins or whatever. Shackalicious. Shaq has his own stuff. That's hilarious. Starburst. Airheads. They still have those butter candies or whatever, the butterscotch. The gummy worms. The dark chocolate, yeah. Very cool. Okay, nice. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, patrons, new UI fucking blows, but we'll figure it out. Got the Discord perks now. There you go. Yeah, dude, browse it. Go and say hi in, like, all the different Patreon boards. You know, contribute if you got some stuff you want to put in there. Joe, yeah, Dad's the kind of guy to get drunk with and murder a thing of pizza rolls. Dude, those pizza rolls, they would rue the day. Well, go on then. Start ruining, you know. You'll rue the day you messed with Stuart Griffith. Well, go on. Go on then. Start ruining. Vara Dark says, if buying doesn't mean you own it, then pirating isn't stealing. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, try to defend how that is wrong. Like, how that statement is wrong. Well, you know, you said I don't have it, you know. Like, I mean, that's why I don't buy anything digitally. Well, I mean, except Steam, I guess. Steam is one of those things, but I always buy everything on sale on Steam, and then I could just pirate it later if I want to. Like, I remember they had that shit thing with, like, where you couldn't, where I bought all these games for Steam, and then they needed Windows Live to log into them, but they discontinued Windows Live, so all these video games, like Fallout 3, I couldn't play anymore, and I was like, why? I still don't think I can play Fallout 3 for some reason. It's weird. Like, if you have a system that is upgraded from a previous system, it should be backwards compatible with the games, you know? But no. Yeah. Yeah, like, I want to get, like, a computer table that just has, like, an old computer on there. Old school Windows 2000 or Windows XP on there. Just playing old school games. I hated how you can't use any of, like, these old computers to go on the internet anymore because the browsers are so advanced. Like, I have a laptop here that I don't even know if it works, but I bought a charger for it the other day online, and it seems to be charging, but I haven't used this laptop in forever, and I just want to use it as a thing to, like, watch videos in the background, you know? Just have it constantly playing random videos. Just so I can, like, walk around. I'm like, oh, it's looping that same video over and over again. Cool. You know? Like, Casey Neistat has a computer screen that just constantly plays The Godfather on loop 24 hours at his place. I want to use this laptop for that. Just, like, install VLC player on there and then just put, like, fucking Ikebukuro Westgate Park or something on there on playlist. Just in a constant loop. Totino's hot pizza rolls. The Tales of Zilla remaster was changed in dumb ways. Censorship at its core. Like, is it just like an update? You update it and then it censors the game or something? That's so stupid how, like, you get a game for PlayStation 4 and you have to download it And like Xbox, the new Xbox, if you're not logged in online, you can't play a game or something. Like, I don't know, man. Just don't buy these new games. Just don't buy them. They're stupid. They suck. I mean, that's the fun thing I was talking to Krakenstein about the other day, Professor Krakenberg, is that like I don't really care about all these new games because I have such a big backlog of like really good games that I haven't played yet that I'm looking forward to playing, you know? So it's like, oh man, they ruined those games. I'm like, oh, it's okay. I got like 1,000 more games that I still need to play, you know? It's great. I heard rumors that Fallout 1 and 2 remake. Can't wait for half the jokes to be removed because it's, quote, that was from a different time. Yeah. Well, didn't somebody make... I don't know if they completed it, but didn't somebody make like a first-person shooter out of the Fallout 1 or something? Like using the Doom engine? I don't know if they completed it, though. But that's cool if they did. Did any of you guys play that Fallout New London thing? Or it's just a mod of Fallout? I would have liked to play that game. I think I'm just going to watch a walkthrough of it, though. But that's cool. Like, I can't believe somebody fucking made that. I mean, to be fair, like, you don't need the best fucking voice actors to make a game like that work. But, it, you know, it's cool when they do it. They will edit all the Chris Avalon's dialogue. No Tales of Zilla came out for PS3. This remaster is new, and they put the game out on all platforms. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, why censor? Well, I mean, they don't want to lose money. Like, people say it's a culture war or whatever, and it's all about censorship, and they just don't want to lose money. I think that they're pushing for censorship, but also they just want to make it as vanilla as possible so they offend the least amount of people so they can save money. Because they're worried that normies would complain way more about something that was like racy versus the people that want it just to go back to the same old style it was before, you know? Those fucking wankers. I don't hate like English. They're just wankers. Meanwhile, we're not good. We're not even good enough to be colonized by wankers. Some people hate the English. I don't. They're just wankers. Tommy, we know you're coming hard off of Lizzie, but there's no reason to take it out on us. Doesn't it make you feel proud to be Scottish? It's shite being Scottish. It's a sad state of affairs. It's a shite state of affairs. None of it was offensive to normal people. I know, right? Well, Grim, how do we get rid of these people? How do we put them all in like, Grim, you're coming in late, but I was suggesting getting all of these violent asylum style people and getting all the Karens that love to have them in the country, put them all on an island somewhere. Like, let's just get Hawaii or some country that's big enough like that, and let's just put them all on an island. And, like, let's just have boats patrol it so they can't leave. And then they all have to just, like, either build this perfect society or just kill each other by eating each other, you know? I think that's the best way to do it. Grim's solution is uranium-235. Really? But, Grim, that's so complicated. Why don't we just round all of them up and put them on an island and let them duke it out? Let them have this utopia they want. And then we can thrive in our own stuff. I only have an hour till my private lesson. I think what I'll do is after my private lesson, I'll come back online and I'll continue this live stream, and I'm gonna like re-bleach my hair. My hair needs to be re-bleached, and we still have like what? We have like 100 and let me see here. We still have 100. We have 38 plus 173 minutes. We got plenty of time left. Dad, yeah, I love you, Dad. I love you too, JB Garfield. I love you too, JB Garfield. You're my favorite Garfield. You're the best Garfield a dad could want. You've got a Garfieldness. Yep, It's always censoring the people who literally do not care, the most likely to buy the game. Yeah. But why don't they understand that? Oh, I mean, it just, you notice how they don't make any movies where it's corrupt, like politicians or companies, and like the good guys fighting against them. Why don't they make movies like that anymore? You know, like Lethal Weapon 2. You can't shoot me. I have diplomatic immunity. Diplomatic immunity. This. Ah. You know, that's what, I don't know. The whole world just needs to rise up. I mean, you guys go do it. I'm gonna hang out here, but you know, you guys go rise up and, you know, go eat your overlords. You know, like everyone thinks January 6th was such a big deal, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, can we somehow get a calculator and see how many people died during these Black Lives Matter riots compared to January 6th? But they went on the Capitol. We have multiple videos of people just letting them into the Capitol. Well, they violently hurt somebody. No, the only people that died was that one chick who got shot in the face, and all the other cops died from suicide the day after, quote unquote, allegedly. And yeah, like, nah, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Like, yeah, Storm El Capital, Survivor Dead style. Yeah, that's right. It's like Battle Royale, you know, but it's not Battle Royale. I guess it is more Survivor than Battle Royale, because Battle Royale, they have to kill each other. Like Survivor, it would just be like, put all those Karens and put all those men that they love so much there, and put them on the island together and see how well it works. Grisham's Rainmaker series coming to USA. Hell yeah. There you go. Tell them it's a magic stick and they have to hold it. Yeah, see, look, it's glowing. It's glowing. Oh, yeah, you got to stand over there, though. Why are you all the way over there? No reason. Just got to hold on. Grim, that takes too long. I'm telling you. We need to monetize this, Grim. We capture all of them one by one, and then we secretly transport them to an island that I bought in the South Pacific that has enough resources that they can grow and they can thrive if they choose to. And then we set up cameras all around the island, Grim, and we watch them. Yes. Yes. The plan is all coming together. Yes. Another champagne, sir. Why, yes, thank you, Jenkins. Always so good, Jenkins. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my apologies, Grim. Cheers. Ding. Yep. And Grim's just sitting there, and he's like, I thought the uranium was a good idea. Grim, we decided that we're going for mass here. I can't gather that much uranium. They would have to hold it and then just pass it around. Grim, this is more fun. The cameras would melt, Grim. Come on, dude. And Grim's like, yeah, I want to do it. Well, Grim, why don't we'll put a little temple on the island when it has the glowing thing, and they can go worship it. And so they'll just die when they go worship the thing. Is that a good thing? And he's like, I wanted them to hold it in their hand. Nah, they can't hold it in the hand. It's got to be in a really shitty glass display case that they can't break, but they go pray to, and then they get radiation poisoning. Grim's like, well, I guess it's okay. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Whatever, Grim. Now put on the dress. No! Everybody's got to put on that dress. And then Cracky's there, and he's like, hey, what am I doing here, guys? What's going on? I'm like, yeah, Cracky, I don't think we're gonna, like, you're not gonna be hunted for sport. I think Grim just wants somebody to talk to. And Grim's gonna be like, so that Gundam thing was pretty badass, right, Cracky? Cracky's like, yeah, I guess. Are those people murdering each other? Yeah, don't worry about that. Anyway, it's good. The Ron Howard Eden movie sounds interesting. Is that a new one? Daniel Day-Lewis is in a new movie called Anemone, but I haven't seen the trailer yet. But I love Daniel Day-Lewis almost as much as I love J.B. Garfield. I love you, J.B. Garfield. Hey guys, what's up? J.B. Garfield. I have Blade Runner and the 1977 animated Hobbit movie, which was actually animated by Topcraft, who then became Studio Ghibli. Oh, cool. Nice. 24 hours a day in the background, yep. I'm watching the world in color. It's like Harry Potter. It's awesome. There you go. That works though. A display case will get the job done. Okay, good. I'm happy we found a nice medium here. We found a great place to compromise on. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever spreading all around. Yeah, King Robotnik and Jubei and all my other mods, you guys get to be in the control center where you control the cameras and you get to like do stuff. Like we'll like have like things set up around the island. So like there's like a little, there's like, you know, like, oh, here's like a bread donation or something. Like you give them rewards and punishments. So it's like, oh, that big group, they're talking. Okay, set off the explosives. What? You know, yep. Like distract them. You know. Oh God, what's going on? You know, King Robotnik released the tiger. What button is that? It's the orange one. The orange one. I couldn't put stripes on it. The button's too small. Push the button. He's like, like, yeah. Oh my God, that tiger's killing everyone. Yeah, I purposely didn't feed him for like a week, and I like kept poking him with a stick and stuff. Like he's really pissed off. Oh no. Yeah. Like that tiger's got a lot of rage and he's trying to take it out on somebody. He's not even eating anyone. He's just killing everyone. I mean, he'll eat one of them eventually. You just gotta let him take that anger out. Yeah, and he is really pissed off. Oh, it's so good. That works though. Yeah. What is it? His wife was in the Darling Buds, who made a great show, living on a farm in England. Cool. Was she hot? I don't know, Dad. Was she hot? I think so. British TV shows. I only know like Monty Python. What other British TV shows they have? They have like Shameless. They have The Office. I don't know why you guys like The Office. The Office is so lame. It's so boring. It's just like, hey, I'm at an office. And it's, I don't know. I guess people in America like watching The Office because they work in offices. I don't know. I watched that and I'm like, this shit's boring. I mean, this is stupid. I'll manage the punishment. Let's go. Go, Devil Tigers. Yeah. And some of the tigers, like, they're going to be too aggressive to control. So we're going to attach C4 to them. Just so, like, when they turn on us, we can just, like, let it off. And, like, you know, if they somehow manage to break into the command center, then, you know, that's when we go. There was this great Onion article about like this guy, like the most dangerous game or something, and but it's like in 1990 or something, and like half the contestants are just like, they're stupid and they just keep going back to the mansion and they just keep getting shot, and he's like, none of them really were smart and they just kept dying very easily. What was that article? I gotta find it. It was really funny. It's just like you know, what is it, like millionaire who hunts people heavily disappointed by this year's turnout or something. The Onion most dangerous game. Okay, the most dangerous game, silly parody article. God damn it, I'll have to find it later. It was like an Onion article, and like they're interviewing the guy who's like hunting people, and he's like, yeah, man, like half of them, they just came back to the mansion after I let them go. I said 5 minutes to go, and like, I'll give you a weapon and you gotta go, and then like they just came back and they kept trying to get through the back door, and I just shot half of them, and then the other half of them, they just fell in the booby traps. Like they were really stupid, and like it's funny, like it's just all from the perspective of the guys like, you know, I chose to hunt humans because they're supposed to be the most cunning and smart creature, but like they're so stupid. And I'm like, yeah, half of them died just looking at their smartphones and falling into my booby traps. I'm just so silly. Yeah, that's like a sick fantasy of mine, that I find anybody who I don't like, and then I secretly, like, in the dead of night, get mercenaries to go and like chloroform them, and then drag them to my hidden island somewhere, And then like I dress up like the dad from Jumanji, and then I hunt them for sport on my private island, and I'm like, yes, good show. And I have like, I'm drinking tea and stuff, and I have like a chimp butler and stuff. Oh, that would be the dream. Oh my god, what am I doing here? Is that TkyoSam? And I'm like, yes. I'm like, you have a 10 count. What does that mean? What? What's a 10 count? 10. What? 9. Oh, what's going on? I'm just like loading the gun. Ah! And then Grimm's there, and Grimm's like, I have the uranium. I could just give it to the guy. I'm like, no, Grimm. Sometimes it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. And Grimm's like, I could just give him the uranium, right? I could have had that in his pocket the whole time he was passed out, and he would be like dying of radiation poisoning right now. And I'm like, Grimm, no, it's not about the results, it's about the process, okay? You've got to respect the process. And I'm like, anyway, tally ho. Oh! Oh no! He's, oh yes. Then firing some warning shots just to scare him, you know? And then if I get really cheeky about it, I release wild animals to like chase them down, you know? Like get like you know, like they'll like get throw like there's a lagoon with sharks for some reason in there and stuff, and it's just nice. Sounds like the YouTube channel is Smeaky Stories with all the animals. The Irish, it's British. I remember reading The Most Dangerous Game book. That was like one of my favorite books. I read that so many times. It's like 25 pages or something. It's really short. And I was just like, God damn, that movie, like that book, and then like the movie The Pest, so funny. So good. I like to party on my phone, go on screen. Playing 3-card money on these crazy scenes. Great hustler. I want to scam in a minute to the hoat to the throat, and now I'm a midget. Yep. Imagine that being the generational test for the public. Every 20 years, they host a challenge to see how smart an average person is. Can't wait to tune in at 80. Well, all you need is a jar of cookies. Yeah. Oh man. I only want to show them a cool piece of metal. Graham, like you, okay, Graham, like this batch is mine. Okay, next batch of people, you get to decide what happens to them. Okay, we bought this island so that Cracky could use it for his cult of the sands, which he ended up just losing all of his money in crypto, in a crypto scam, and he just hangs out in his room in the castle, which is fine. But Grim, we gotta make some money off of this. Okay, we're in the red here. We got to get back to the black. And Grimm's like, yeah, but I have this uranium. And I'm like, well, you know, you said you wanted to build a nuclear reactor. Didn't you do that? And he's like, I already built the nuclear. This is left over from that. I want to give it to them. I want to show them how cool it is. And Grimm, when you go over there, though, and you're like in a hazmat suit, they're going to think it's weird that you're handing them that. Grimm's like, I don't know. I mean, you don't know until you try. I'm like, okay, fine. Fine, whatever. Go give it to that guy over there. Guy just dies. Ah, my skin's falling off. Grimm's like, yeah, that's good. That's good. Just drinking his wine. He's like, yes, that's good. Good. And then Grimm and I both have like matching Hugh Hefner fucking robes, and we're just like sitting by the fire, looking at our little mini TVs of just the people running around the island. And Grimm's like, I'll wager 100 on number 17. And I'm like, number 17, he's long gone for. There's no way he can make it out of here. And he's like, how about 200? I'm like, you're on, good man. You're good, you know. You're on, good sir. And then, yeah, it's like Squid Games, but not cringe. And less Asians. We're gonna be like very like pro-Asian on the island. Like, we're not gonna really hunt Asians that much unless they've wronged us. But I don't think there's been a lot of Asians that wronged us. You know, unless Grimm can think of some. Grimm will be like, I remember that guy. He needs to pay. Okay. What else do we got? Shit, I've got an hour till my private lesson. What do I need to prepare? I need to prepare Aiken words, an Aiken story, and yeah. some fun artwork. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna see this student like in person for like 2 weeks. She's so smart. I don't understand. She's so cocky when like I'm talking to her on a video call. She's so good when I'm in person, but like when it's on a video call, sometimes she's very cheeky. She's a cheeky. You gotta stop it, you know. Like whenever I'm doing a video phone call lesson with this one student, all she does is play with the filters and stuff, and I'm like, no, focus. You know, you gotta focus. Gotta do the thing. Oh, man. Hey, Dad, there's a sneaky group of guys right there. Should I use it? Do it. Cues up Japanese girl hologram floating over trapdoor. Oh, you guys so very cute. You come to Maid Cafe too? And they're like, yeah, Maid Cafe, island. Cool, let's go, guys. Bruh! And then, like, but it's a booby. Like, I don't want to make just spike booby traps because, like, we wasted all that jet fuel or whatever and food to get them over here, right? So I don't want them to die immediately. I want them to, like, fall through a trap door that leads them down, like, into, like, a couple, like, rooms that are, like, kind of like a slight maze with just a bunch of venomous snakes. And, like, we'll give them a little bit of tools. And, like, we'll give them a chance to escape. We're not, you know, we're villains, but we're not monsters, right? You know, so that way, like, they have to, like, kind of, like, navigate through all these, like, king cobras and black mamas and shit. And then when they get out, like, they get a reward. They get, like, a gun or something. But the joke's on them because the gun doesn't fire if we're in range. It doesn't matter. It's programmed to not shoot us or something. So we at least have a leg up on them. But they can use the gun to shoot anything else. But not us. And then they have to fight the cobras. This is my emotional support cobra. Just like, yeah, I need to bring him on the plane with me. You don't understand. I was in a toxic relationship. My therapist approves of my emotional support cobra. I'm sorry, madam, but you cannot bring a cobra onto this. You know, I'm going to start calling, like, people who I don't like. I'm just going to, like, if I deal with them in person, I'm going to misgender them on purpose. Like, if somebody's like, you know, hey, what are you doing? You can't do that here. I'm going to be like, ma'am, you need to calm down. You need to calm, ma'am, I'm a guy. Ma'am, miss, you need to calm down. And if a woman's like, you can't do that. That's not. I'm gonna be like, sir, you need to calm down, sir. There you go. Oh, it's so good. Oh my God, there's new things. Demi, spy me out with the 349. What is that in American? Let me type it in. What is 350 euro to the dollar? Euros and pounds. Euros to the dollar. That's $4. Cool. Gonna add another $4. Thank you, Demi. Thank you for your service. Dad, Jakey. A SpaceX Starship, all engines firing, twice the power of the Saturn rocket. Successfully launched deployment of satellites today, only 5 years behind schedule. Cool. The choking means that she loves me. Oh, yeah. I got a new mic for my streams and I sound so much better. I had to go to the store fast before they go. What mic did you buy? I just have a Blue Yeti. Grim says it's shitty, but I don't know. I don't like if I got a desktop and I don't know. If I upgrade everything, I will upgrade the microphone. But until then, I'm just doing this stuff. Dad, cool. How are you doing, Demi? How is it being in wonderful utopia of Europe where nothing bad happens? Dad, why is everything so damn expensive? I have a picture meme of that on my Instagram where it's like a kid from like Digimon or Beyblade and he's just looking like really pissed off like he's in the middle of a fight. And he's like, why is everything so damn expensive? I'm not even having fun. It's just like, yeah, that's how I feel all the time. I bought HyperX Quad. I don't know what that is. Is that that's the name of the microphone? Cool, dude. MacBooks are great. I bet they are. Dad, you are my sexual living god. No, you, Biggie B. No, you. How is Sir Michael Caine, Biggie B? How is he going? Sure has a $350 mic. That will be USB-C and XLR. It's the best mic for the value. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Let me add another $4 for that. Oh, I found the article! Oh, shit! Yes! Yes! Okay, I want to read it to you guys, too. Hold on. Oh, my God! Yes, I knew that was on The Onion. Okay, here, wait, I'll let you guys see it really quick while I'm doing this thing. Let me add the timer to this time. Don't it always seem to go, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. Leave paradise and put up a parking lot. 4 plus 173, that is 177. Oh my god, we got over 2 hours. Almost 3 hours now. Fuck, dude, we're good. Are you sure it's a HyperX? At least the heat is gone here. Yep, I was curious how the kids were in Japan compared to America. Good to know. You keep them focused with treats and stuff. Well, I mean, I don't like to give them candy unless it's a very special occasion like Halloween or something, because I don't want them getting into the habit of eating that like really shitty stuff, you know. But like I reward them with like rice balls or fruit or something. Like I'm fat, but I don't want to be fat in front of them. You know, I want them to show the good habits of eating. But one of my students, I like teach her at a restaurant, and but even then, like I try not to get sweets, like just try to get some food, or whatever, right? Yeah, I'll look into it, Grim, into it. Yeah, I was curious about, but yeah, the kids in Japan, they're overall good in the class. I'm just saying online, it's tough because kids can't focus. They can't look at a screen the whole fucking time, you know. Taps Wasadas. Tepe, what's up, brody? Tepe, my bro, my California bro, dude. What's up, Teps? How you doing, dude? Tepe is a sexy Japanese man who grew up in California, and he lives in Japan now, and he's cool. If you guys ever like saw a skater from the early 2000s, he's like what he looks like. He wears like black, like tight shirts and like a skater hat, and he wears like black jeans and like Vans. Or like Airwalks or whatever, and he's just cool. You know, he's a cool dude. Like, people are like, your English is so good. And he's like, motherfucker, I grew up in California. Like, it better be goddamn good. You know? Your English is, like, so good. Like, motherfucker, I will slap the shit out of you. I will beat you so bad, you're gonna wish I didn't beat you so bad. You son of a bitch. You know? Heifer with cheese, Julio. You son of a bitch. I'm standing right behind you. Fucking turn around and ask me for a heifer with cheese, yo. Damn. Sorry. Heifer with cheese, yeah. Scarface was a pretty hyper guy for being a pothead. Yeah. What up, Dad? Thank you, thank you, Tepe. Thank you for your service. Thanks, Teps. You very sexual man. Guys, don't forget to spam the steel balls and the gym, thanking everybody for their service. There we go. God, look at all these, like, guys, you guys are being all sexy. I don't know what happened. Is it just because the thumbnail looks different today? That you guys are like, Dad, I need to go on the live stream. Dad's talking. Oh, God. That's great. I should take more pictures of me in front of the fucking VHS collection from now on. Oh, it's good. What up, Dad? What up, Kurz? How's it going? I only wanted to buy it at the store, but it was way too expensive. Shit. He sounds hot. Yeah, people here in Thailand always say that I look Korean or Japanese. There you go. I can't get college students to pay attention in simple math classes. Can't imagine having to fight with kids. The kids are fine when I'm there in person. Because, like, I don't know, man. It's just, like, one thing I noticed is that if I'm working on something while the kids are working, they're locked in. It's weird. It's like monkey see, monkey do kind of thing. You know? Like, if I'm just sitting there, like, I never try to take out my phone when I'm around my students unless it's to print out something. And even then, I show them because I don't want them to think I'm fucking around. I'm like, okay, I'm printing this worksheet out, guys. Are you ready for that? Okay, boom. And then print it out. But, like, if they're working on something where, like, they're writing down, because I have them learn new vocab every class, I'll be writing down stuff, too. Like, on, like, a notebook, whether it's, like, plans for the class or like things to print out or something, just so it looks like I'm working with them. And then they don't give me as much shit when they see that I'm working. I'm not just standing there and waiting for them. But yeah, dude, he sounds good. People here in Thailand, oh, what is it? I can't get, what is it? Bra, Airwalks. Yeah, dude, isn't that back in the day? Is Airwalks even still around? Like, I know one of those companies went out of business, right? Your twin black sons, Deshante and Trayvon, want to know when they're coming back from the community. Yeah, you just tell them I'm coming back. And don't hang out with that Carmelo kid anymore. I think he's bad news. Jakey, which one was expensive? Was too expensive? Dad, is that Master Duel I hear? Look about how this. If you pay attention, I'll crush you with my Yubei deck. Oh my god. That's a Blue Eyes White Dragon. This is like one of my Japanese animes. God, won't you shut the fuck up? You're talking about piss and shit and all this stuff I don't give a fuck about. Ugh. You gotta get coffee. How much coffee do you guys drink every day? This is my second cup. God, I remember like my mom, everybody's mom, everyone's dad, they would just leave cups of coffee around the house. That like they drank half of it and they just left it some. Why do we do that? This coffee's been here for hours and now I'm finally drinking it. Why? Why do we do this? I need to get a small thermos to put this coffee in so it stays cold. I've got a thermos for my water. That's it. I'm going online. I'm buying a second thermos. And there's not a goddamn thing you guys can do to stop me. Grim's going to get the uranium to cracky if you guys try to fuck with me. Get uranium crack? What's it cracky? What the who? Yeah, that's what I thought. You would say that, wouldn't you? I'm going to get a thermos just for my cold coffee from now on. Because I hate how the coffee melts in my glass. Thermos, I don't want a. I want maybe a 1 liter. 1 liter's fine. Thermos. 1 liter. 2 liters. 1.5 liters. Oh, is that maybe too much? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, that's more than enough, love. That's fine right there. That's doing good. I could fit myself a fancy amount of coffee. Because, like, every single time... The reason why I have this giant thermos is because about this much of it is filled up with ice. So there's only this much of liquid, okay? So it's technically like 2 liters of water, pretty much. So hot water thermos, don to don. Yeah! Oh, you watched the new one? I watched the last one. I didn't watch the new one yet. But I like that how... what is it? Takakura, Mr. Ken, he pushes Gigi out of the way. He's like, you hurt my woman. You took off her clothes. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, Gigi's so stupid. He's like, I don't want to kill the demon. I don't... It's like, just kill it, dude. It's literally killing everybody else. It destroyed fucking Momo's house. Just kill that goddamn demon, dude. It's in her... It's in your body. Just get it out. Stupid Gigi. Yeah. It's time to do it. It's a Walmart shoe. Oh no, what a downgrade. Is school already started next week? I think they're still on vacation. I don't know. I'll ask my student later. I think she's I don't know, we'll have to check. Actually, here, let me I am gonna go and I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna go fill up my thermos. Gonna need to put more ice in there. I'm gonna pause the timer though, because that's how much I love you. Gonna pause the timer while I go take care of my business. Yeah, guys, talk about the best anime. Talk about coffee. Talk about coffee. Talk about all the things. I'll be back. Okay, enjoy the ambience, guys. Oh, my dick. Oh, my funk and dunks. Oh, I farted too. Dad, I farted. Was it good? I think so. Great. That's good, son. Ugh, my dunk. Ugh. Okay, thermos, coffee. Oh, there we go. tea. I forgot to put the green tea in here. You son of a bitch. Seven ice creams, baby. Here's my four. Green tea, green tea. You expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Son, how's that Miss Moneypenny? It's a movie, Dad. Okay, got this. Got that. What else am I missing? These shits. You guys just gotta hold out a little bit longer, man. Oh man, that fabric softener. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that smells so good. God, that's hot. Oh. Oh, my deck. Dad, what about your dick? Oh, my dog. This is Jackass, and this is called getting trans people in trouble. Oh, so good. My dick. Oh. Do you expect me to talk? No, I expect you to die. Okay. Got that. Got this. Got the water. Where's my water? Oh. Oh, my dick. Okay, we're back. Hi, sons. Hello. Don't worry, guys. Dad's back. Timer on. Boom. We got 9 minutes plus 190 or something minutes. It's pretty long. Good stuff. Let's see. Walmart shoe. I checked. I drink it when I get sleepy. Yeah. Apparently, Blades have made a comeback. Really? Did they ever go away? Hot water thermos. How would you discipline your students if they got too quirky? Well, I mean, like, my students right now, they're all really well behaved. Like, when they're in a big, like, the only reason bad students get away with doing stuff is because they weren't disciplined before. So, for me, my go-to thing, and, I don't know, if the kid is being good, because, like, a lot of teachers, they have problem kids, because they, because, like, the teachers themselves are on a power trip, you know? And, you gotta remember that, like, if a kid's acting out, you gotta think about, like, why? Like, what's going on, you know? Like, I rarely have a kid act out. But, like, my students, they never act out. They're all good kids. But if I'm at, like, a new school and some kid's being an asshole, then, I get whoever is the teacher that they're scared of to come in. And if the kid, because usually it's just one kid, and if the kid's being an asshole, then I just tell them they're in timeout and they get sent out of the room. That's all. Because most of the time these kids, they just want attention for doing bad shit. And so, like, when you take away that attention factor, then they shape up, you know, for the most part. I don't know. I was teaching this substitute class, and there was this Nepalese kid. And I really did not like him. He's just, I can tell his parents do not discipline him at all at his house. And, like, you know, the teacher gave him a cup of water. He spills it on purpose, so she has to clean it up. And, like, all the teachers are so busy, they don't know what to do. And I was just like, you, assistant teacher, I'll watch all the other kids. Take that kid out. Like, 10 minutes. Go there. You can play on your phone. I don't give a fuck. Just get him out of here. And then if he comes back and he acts out, he gets that, you know, he just gets put in timeout permanently. But it's not my school. I don't work there. I'm just a substitute. But, like, I don't care about getting fired. I always talk, like, people like me because I'm straightforward when it comes to my communication with them, for the most part. And so, like, I told the boss straight up, I was like, have you talked to this kid's dad about the way he acts? And she's like, yeah, I have. And I'm like, I talked to your other teachers. They said you haven't. They said that they've complained to you multiple times. Look, this kid is bad in this class. You need to tell, like, you need to, and she's like, if I tell his parents, though, other people are gonna, and I'm like, why would you sacrifice a class of good kids because this one kid's being a little shit? Like, why would you do that? I don't see what the business logic in that. And I was like, look, like, cause, like, when you're teaching kids, they go in phases, right? They're toddler, the babies, toddlers, 4-year-old, like 4 to 6, 6 to like 8 or something. Like, they go through different phases, and that kid was acting like a 2-year-old. He's 4 years old. He shouldn't be acting like that. And yeah, it's just like nip it in the butt, right? You know, like, get rid of it. And yeah, for my discipline, it's just like, look, if you're gonna be bad, like, you just don't get to be part of the class. That's all. I have one kid that is autistic, and he doesn't like writing. He'll read, but he doesn't like writing. And but he's a good kid. He's just there's kids that like they act out. You got to remember, like there's not such thing as a bad kid. Like, I mean, there's some kids that are just like psycho killer crazy, but that's super rare, you know. Like kids are always a reflection of their parents. So, like the kids that are always assholes in class, it's because their parents are assholes, you know. Like the parents don't like they don't give them attention or anything, and but yeah, I mean like I don't know. I think that it's like for the autistic kid, he loves trains. So I'm using ChatGPT to make reading pages for him. There's no books on in English for trains in Japan, and that kid loves the trains in Japan. So I'm making him a book right now. I should make a book to sell it, but I don't think anyone would buy it, or maybe they would, but I don't know how to market it. But yeah, I'm making him a book in ChatGPT. So about all the different train lines in Japan, just so he has something to read, because like I like him, he's a good kid, but he says stuff like die and like fuck you, like in Japanese, and it's not because he's like means it, he's just like a Tourette's thing, and the other kids don't understand that, and I'm trying to be like, I say that he's like special, like he's got something in his brain that's just different from you guys. It's not worse, but it's just different. But he's not a bad kid, you know. But his younger brother is in my class, and his younger brother doesn't know any English, and he does more work than him. And he's like, why do I have to do work and my older brother doesn't? I'm like, well, you know, what are you going to do? And like, I thought it was just me, but then I went to the regular class that the kid is in for a substitute, and like, I saw they don't, they just deal with him as putting him on the side too. And I'm like, well, there you go. So I messaged his mom. I sent her a long email, and I was like, look, I recommend, like, I didn't say about his behavior. I just said, like, hey, if you really want to help him at home and you have the free time to do so, here's some stuff that I recommend you do. Here's some books that you can buy, and I can send you worksheets if you have a printer at home for him to do. She never got back to me. Like, she said thank you, and like, but she never got back to me. So it's like, there's only so much you can do, right? I was like, I'll take your money, but like at the end of the day, like you're the one hurting your kid, you know? So he's not my kid, you know? And the parents that really do care about their parents or about their kids, they're gonna go over. They're you know, they're gonna really listen to you. Like the student I teach right now, I've taught her for the last like what 2-3 years, maybe longer. She used to live outside of Japan, and she understood English, but she was so shy. She didn't want to talk to anybody. And now she talks too much. Talks way too much. She's too cocky. Maybe that's because of me teaching her. I don't know. But yeah, when she learned the word technically, it all went downhill. Like I was like, this is like I go to school and she's like Sam said, I took your chair. I'm like, well, technically that's my chair, so you can't be on it. She's like, what does technically mean? I'm like, it means like actually. Or like, you know, for like the truth or whatever. And she's like, well, technically this isn't your chair because the school owns it and you don't own the school. And I'm like, you little you little cocky. I'm like, I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself, but why are you making it harder for me? But she's a good kid. I just wish that she'd be more disciplined on the phone, but it's okay. I mean, like she's like what, 10 or 11 now. Like you can't expect kids to be, you know, focused, like unless the parents are sitting there with them. And like, you know, that's one of the rules I have though, is that when I do the online lessons with the kids, that the parents have to sit there. They don't have to be there the whole time, but they need to be watching over them, because if the kid just starts acting out, or not acting out, but if they're not focused, like the parent has to be there to be like, hey, focus, you know. And I don't know, it's just parents really appreciate it when you have those boundaries. And again, like this is great, you know, you get paid good money because you actually do good results. And it's just like, again, like parents just want to know that you have your thumb on top of it, that they can leave it to you, but at the same time, you're telling them. Like I have one student that I teach every Saturday, and it's a private lesson. And at the end of every lesson with her, I send her parents a big report of what we did. I take like 10 minutes and cover everything that we did, because it's all in, like, the kids always have a notebook and they have a file. And so the file has like all the worksheets that I print out for them, and I have them dated too, so the parents never check, but it's there as long as the kids don't throw away the paper. It's there for the parents to check. And then the notebook's there too. And so I take a picture of the worksheets and the notebook that we did. And it's just, and then what is it? Like I use Line, which is like the Japanese app here for messaging. And online you can have a thing that says like note function for the chat, and then it basically means like save this picture, because the pictures delete after like a week or two. And so this means like save this. And so every single time we do a class, I just add a new note so they can check. And also I have a notebook here too. Where is it? Ugh. I got this notebook here that was supposed to be for YouTube, but it's for the private online student I have. And okay, that time's done. Here, hold on. Gotta add more time to this. Okay, and let me add the time. 180. So let's do 90. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and then 90, and then this one's 92. We've got a good 3 hours left. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Okay, cool, dude. 3 hours. 3 hours of hot sexualness. This is awesome. Here, let me catch you on the chats. What is it saying? Stanley or Yeti thermos? I don't know yet. I just want a cheap one. Whatever the cheapest one is, that's what I want. Because it's just a fucking thermos, right? It's not like not like a Porsche or something, right? So, my boy got me some Japanese cigarettes, The Peace. Cool, dude. When I want to hate myself with heavy, greasy food in Japan, what do you recommend? You could eat this thing called King Robotnik. Check out Jiro Ramen, Jiro Ramen. It's super, super greasy, garlicky ramen. It's so good. It's so good. Like, they tell you, don't drink the soup. The soup is just pure fat. Do not drink it. I might have been known to drink it once or twice. Jiro Ramen. Another thing, it's just tonkatsu. It's just fat fucking pork, breaded, fried. Personally, I love tempura. Tempura is my favorite fried food here. I mean, the great thing about Japan is, like, you can eat healthy and it still tastes really good. Like yakitori, just grilled chicken. Oh, bro, forget about it. Tempura, it's fried vegetables. Lightly fried vegetables, so good. Sushi, I mean, fuck, bro. I'm glad to see Timeout working there. Dad, Mafia style, yeah, that kid right there, you gotta add him to bada bing. That's right. I was also curious about children who are clearly autistic or ADHD, how that works. Well, if they're ADHD, that just means that they can hyper-focus on the things that they like. And so, like the student I'm teaching today, she loves cats. She loves cats for whatever reason. So I try to use that in my lessons as much as possible. So it's like, where do cats, it's like hunting. What do cats do for hunting? What are they, like, where do they like to live? They like to live in tall places. What are tall places? Like, somehow, if you can connect it to there, they like it, and they'll be able to keep it better. So, is anything here personal on here? Okay, yeah, there's nothing personal on here. So, like, this is like my, like, each time there's a new lesson, I put it here in a column. So this is 1 lesson, 2 lesson, and then it says overall what we're going to do on this one. And then it says I do an interview with the kids at the end, or at the beginning of the call, and I just ask them the same questions over and over again. It's kind of like a memory game to see if they remember what they did yesterday and last week. And then I tell them, we do a spelling test where I show new words to them, and then I give them homework too, and then I give notes about the end of the day. And so each time I do a lesson, I take a picture and I send this to the parents. And yeah, like, as you can see, there's like, what, There's at least like what 1, 2, 3. Like I've been teaching this one for a while, and so each kid gets their own notebook kind of thing. They have their own notebook, and I have my notebook for them. And after I'm done teaching them, I just give the notebook to the parents as kind of like a graduation present for them. And yeah, that's good. Yeah, what else? But for ADHD kids, you just got to figure out what they like. I like with kids, it's hard for them to like calm down. But if you can get them to calm down, and you gotta remember, like kids can focus for only a finite amount of time, right? And so you gotta let them refresh their brain. But the thing is that you gotta drill them. Like kids can only get better if you make them do the work, and so you have to let them do the work, but you got to make it so they don't burn out, and that's just something that you need to judge based on when you're teaching them, you know, like that's the main thing. And yeah, but they're what is it, like I'm teaching these 2 boys on Saturday with the girl that I'm teaching today on my online lesson, and one of them's really bad at writing. And I need to give him homework for writing practice. Shit. I gotta message my boss about that and tell him to message his mom. Fuck. Shit. Hold on. I should do that while I remember this. I'm going to eat Afuri ramen. I don't know what that is. But yeah, hi. So yeah, I just realized I'm not going to see my students for like 3 weeks for the Saturday class. And I can't let them slack. I got to give them homework. Afuri is light chicken broth. Oh, Demi, did you see Brian's Ramen Adventures Instagram stories yesterday? He's in like Latvia or something right now. And he ate this like, I don't know what it is. But it was like a pink soup kind of thing, and it looked like really good. Yeah, he's like doing like he's checking out ramen places or something in there. Brian's so cool, man. He always just travels and does that thing, and it's fun. I got to come up with something for nursery school tomorrow. Been on break a long time. What's up, Mike? Mike, you sexy man, you. How's it going, dude? Yeah, Mike was in the chat last night when I got my waifu back. Oh, Mike, I'm so happy I got her back. I was worried she was lost forever. But we got her, Mike. 7 times we had to fight that mission. But we were able to recover my hot waifu. I'm so happy she's back, man. I thought I lost her forever, Mike. Yeah, Psychotech. Psychotech didn't know what he was talking about. We got her back. Got my waifu back. Yeah, shit. Yeah. I don't know. Let me see if Brian's Instagram still has that. Quiet, put the hurt on them guys. Yeah, that's right. MC's lore. Let's see. Let's see. Did Brian? Where's Brian? Ramen Adventures. Yeah. Look. What is this? Ah, come on. God damn you. The green screen effect. Anyway, I'm just going to take a picture, screenshot, I'll put it on the Discord. Dude, the food that he's eating there looks... Oh, it's Lithuania. Because, like, that's what he does. He goes to other countries, and then he sees the ramen shops there, and then he reviews them. It's very cool. Okay, he's always traveling, right? Yeah, dude. It's so cool. Quiet put the hurt on them guys. I saw it, yeah. Oh, is that borscht? I don't know. You guys tell me. Here. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. What is that pink soup? The file exceeds the size? What are you talking about, dude? What? It's just a screenshot from my phone. I think it's a variant of borscht. Is borscht just is that a curry or is that a soup? Like you just eat it like with a spoon, like a regular soup? Because I think that's a ramen. Like I think that's like a borscht ramen. It looks really good because like there's oh no wait, that's not chopsticks. That's just soup spoons next door or next to it. It's like a type of beet soup. Okay. It's cold even. Does it taste good? It looks good. I want to try it. That looks nice. Like I haven't tried beet soup, but I've tried the green pea soup, and you eat that cold, and those are really good. It's like really refreshing. It's so funny when I meet like adult men who are like, I hate vegetables. I'm like, why? Vegetables, they add fiber, they help you poop. Like it's very nice, you know. Like I add vegetables to everything I eat. Like even if it's something that I wasn't eating, like you know, or like that doesn't have vegetables, just do it, you know. You can add diced red cabbage. Oh, cool. They have good food in Eastern Europe. Yeah. I wonder if I could find any of that in Tokyo. Maybe I could. I know that they have Russian. Like, I have a Russian friend that I wanted to go to eat Russian food with. Like, I mean, that's the great thing about Tokyo. They've got everybody from around the world. So, if you wanted to eat, like Vietnam food or something or anything, like, they got it here. I don't know if it's going to be the same as back there, but it's good enough. There's no kebab. Not so much kebab there. Boom. But Dad, when I came back with the milk, the door was locked. Why, Dad? Why? Don't worry, Mike. We're just getting the door fixed. Just hang out there for a second. Dad, it's been 2 weeks. Just hang out a little bit longer. You'll be fine. Flecky is awesome. It's tripe soup. Cool. Yeah, like, you know, soups. I didn't grow up eating a lot of soup. I feel like I really missed out on the soup game, you know? I kicked singing out of bed because he likes sneezing. Now he's singing me a song. This is not your complaint window, sir. He's such a good stinky boy.
What? What are you doing?
Wow.
Do you have a problem?
I love my friend's cat.
It's like a personal problem.
That sounds like a personal problem.
What do you want me to do about it? No.
Meow. I love my buddy's cat. Well, like it just talks to him. And he's like, well, sir, that sounds like a personal problem. And it's like, meow, you know. That's what you get. He has serious grievances. Like, you know, I don't like cats that much, but I like my friends' cats. If that makes sense. Some people just won't grow up, yeah. Mommy always said I don't have to eat the icky vegetables, says 47-year-old man, yeah. Where's my Dino Nuggies. Buy a soup maker. I have one. I use it daily. I didn't even know there's a thing called a soup maker. Let me Google that. What's the difference between a soup maker and a crock pot? I just ask AI. It's crazy how conversational some cats are. Yeah. Just use, rinse, and ready to go. Cool. But how is it different from a crock pot? Do you mean a crock pot? Let me, where's my AI thing? What's the, oh yeah, here, regular ChatGPT. What's the diff between a soup maker and a crock pot? Also, why are you gay? Sir, I am an AI. Soup maker is a dedicated appliance for making soups. How it works, you just chop everything up in there, put in there, and it blends them into a smooth, chunky soup. Oh, okay. It's just one button operation. Cool. Crockpot, slow cooker, a versatile one. Soup maker is a play. Yeah, crockpot's more patient. Okay. After, what do you like to make? I mean, when I think of soup, I think of like French onion soup, chicken soup, lobster bisque, green pea soup, French onion soup. Yeah, that's one. Thick, kind of stew soup or whatever. Clam chowder. Yeah, clam chowder. Tomato soup. I love soup. Soup is good. It's like soup is a great dish if you're cooking it for a lot of people. But just by yourself, it's like I don't know. I should try more. Tomato and vegetable mostly, yeah. I use mine rinse and repeat soup maker only for soup and cold soups. Modern rice cookers have a soup function too. Oh, really? Cool. But I like eating soup and rice, so I just cook the soup on the hot. Oh, cool. Good part is 2 portions so you don't get tired of it. Yeah, nice. When I think soup, I think of the canned food aisle. No, I mean, like, you can make your own soup. Whenever I think of soup, I just think of Seinfeld soup Nazi soups. Let's ask this. What were the popular soups the soup Nazi in Seinfeld sold? I talk to cats at the shelter. I know it's like speaking English of a man in Pakistan. Also potato soup with bacon. Yeah. Mulligatawny. Spiced Indian style soup. Lentils. Okay, I gotta look up pictures of all these. Let's see what this looks like. Mulligatawny. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, I've never been a soup guy because I always get hungry after soup. Like, soups don't satiate me, you know? Like Japanese school lunch, they usually just have like a really thin soup, like a seaweed soup or miso soup, and that's good, but like I never get like full off of eating soup, you know? I don't think you normally would, but I'm just saying, like, it's always like a side dish kind of thing. It's like great if you're sick because like you could just, oh, it's soft or whatever. Mulligatawny, that looks nice. Crab bisque. Oh, that's nice. Crab bisque, bro. Cool. That looks classy. Here, I'm going to copy paste these into the chat. Crab bisque. I love good veggie soups and chowds. Yeah, sauerkraut, yum. Jambalaya, turkey chili. Malaysian prawn soup. No soup for you. That looks good. You want soup? Yes, please. No soup for you. Get out. I have to ask for Vara. Does cereal count as soup? No, it does not. Soup is something you have to cook. Like, even cold soups, you cook them first and then you let them simmer down, right? So, yeah. Pickle soup is good. One of my buddies, Nomadic Gaijin, he likes pickles on pizza because he's the devil. Okay, we did A words, we did B words, we did C. Now we're gonna do D words today. Okay. Okay, I need 20 D words. Level 2 ACAN level. Yeah, ACAN. I need the word, definition in English and in Japanese. How is Troopin? Troopin's doing good, man. I don't know. Troopin's like keeping private these days. He doesn't really talk a lot, you know. Like I ask him about his life, and he's like, I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me. And I'm like, okay, Troopin. He's doing good though. You know, he's working on his AI company, and he's like an English teacher now in Japan, and he lives with his waifu-chan or his girlfriend. I don't know if he's married yet, but. Yeah, he's just doing his thing, you know. He's trooping it up, man. He's just doing a troop. He's trooping it. Yep. Dad, I'm gonna go to the Nintendo Museum in Kyoto and the new Team Labs. Cool. That sounds like fun. Yeah, dude, Kyoto. Oh man, there's gonna be so many goddamn tourists when you're there. But I think as long as you tough through it, it's okay. You know, you just gotta tough through it, man. You'll be fine. Kyoto, like No Name earlier, who was in the chat. I don't know if he's still here. He really liked Kyoto. Yeah, Demi, you should hook up with No Name. He wants to travel to Japan more. You should message him on the Discord and tell him some places to go. Like, you're like a professional tourist. You know all the cool shit here. You're like Ninja Monkey, except without doing YouTube. Like, you know all the cool stuff. Okay, we've got these questions here. Okay, now make a short style story using those. Ninja Monkey is cool, can't beat that accent. Oh, dude, Ninja Monkey's awesome, man. Like, whenever I went out, I've only went out with him a couple times, but he's really good with the ladies. And I don't mean like that in a sleazy way. I mean like these, like the women just like him, dude. He's like, he's got like that British charm to him or whatever you want to say. Yeah, he's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, like there's no doubt in my mind that he could definitely get like a Japanese waifu if he wanted to. But, he's just playing it cool, you know? Yeah, but Troopin's doing okay. Have you ever seen the movie Lost in Translation? Hell yeah, yeet. That's the whole reason I moved over to Japan. Because I love that movie. That movie changed me in many ways. Sexually, of course. I hope the geishas are free from the tourists. Yeah, that weird woman. Yeah, you know, I mean, if it was worse, there would have been more videos, right? Of people acting that way. Like, Japanese people have no problem putting out videos to shame foreigners acting bad. But anyway, yeah, guys, I need to go temporarily. We still have 60 plus 90. So we've got at least 2.5 hours left of streaming. But I have to go teach my my little student the God's language. So is Krakenstein streaming right now? Who is anybody who's a friend streaming right now? I can give them. I will be back on YouTube in about an hour and a half, and I'll keep the stream going. So like, make sure stay tuned or whatever, right? You know. Let's see. Is Krakenstein streaming right now? Is there anybody streaming right now? Because I want to at least raid somebody. They always have all these random channels on YouTube. Let's see. It's so funny. YouTube does not tell you if you get raided. It's very subtle. Like, there's like a little pop-up and then that's it. Okay, who do we got here? Is there anybody on here? Live DJ Sonic? French House Techno. Ooh, I like that. Let's go raid a VTuber. Nah, the only VTuber we raid is Cracky Reads. And that's only because he's got what everyone needs. Okay, there's a guy doing a DJ song right now. Or DJ French House thing. Looks cool. I don't know if his stuff is set up so I can raid him, but let's raid him. We can raid Cracky Reed. Well, no, Cracky's not streaming right now. Where's my thing? Yeah, guys, but thanks for hanging out. Big shout out to everybody who was very sexual, very good. God damn, like I'm not gonna give the shout out yet because we're not done. We're just pausing the stream and we're gonna keep it going. And also, I got like 4 minutes to get this stuff done before I go and start the lesson with the student. Come on, load faster, you son of a bitch. Oh God, it's taking forever. I love you, Dad. I love you guys more. I thought you was South African. What? Tohoku discovered Dad, our Lord and Savior, had strange impact on my life, and I will never forget the rules. Yes, it's all about the motion, guys. I can't place the accent. Ninja Monkey, he's English, but he's like English Spanish mix. Deep, hard, and fierce. That's right. Perfect Days is a good movie. My live stream thing is taking forever to load up. What is going on here? Come on, dude. There we go. It's loading. It's taking a second. It's taking its sweet time. Okay. Yeah, we still have like an hour and a half left, so I am going to set this up to raid this guy. I don't know if he even has raids on. We'll see. I love French house techno. And this guy's doing like Sonic and stuff techno, so it's cool. But anyway, yeah, guys, and I released a new video today on my ADV Japan channel. So, make sure to go check that out. My computer's being extremely slow for some reason. Yeah, go check out the newest video I put in today, guys. And anyway, I will be back in an hour and a half on this YouTube. So, I'll see you guys in a bit. Hopefully, I get to keep talking to you guys after this. So, stay black, and then we'll give a proper shout out to everybody who extended the stream on the part 2 of this, okay? So, yeah, enjoy the French guy's Sonic Techno. Talk to you later. Bye. Oh, God, Dad, why? Why are you leaving me? I'll be back in an hour and a half.